German sips with a grin so wide. Pogs on the table can't hide his pride. Creator in the corner starts to glare. Madness sparks and hate fills the air. Stack 'em high, a tower of luck. Germans winning, it feels like pluck. Alice Matt's fury, a brewing storm. Visions of pogs in every form. Pogs are spinning, tables turning. Alice Matt's eyes with fierce fire burning. Germans' laughter echoes loud in a world that's pog-bound proud. Matt sees and he's mad insane. Eyes on fire, can't take the strain. Pogs and pieces drive him to pain. His patience snapping like an old chain. And he's mad insane. Eyes on fire, can't take the strain. Pogs and pieces drive him to pain. His patience snapping like an old chain. Das nie gewinnen, enden Mann. Das nie gewinnen, enden Mann. Alas, my fumes can't take no more. Pogs and slammers hit the floor. It's not about the game you see. It's about what fun could be. Das nie gewinnen, enden Mann. Das nie gewinnen, enden Mann. Das nie gewinnen, enden Mann. Das nie gewinnen, enden Mann.
Quack? Really, quack? Was that necessary? Was that totally necessary? Quack on a Sunday too, on the day of our risen Lord. You want to spew the racism today when I'm giving you guys something beautiful as a draw stream, and this is how you repay me? Really, Tree Goblin? Already with the smoke? It's not cool. Not cool. See, and the violence. This is disgusting and sick. Be like Bear. Bear says hi. Very nicely. Why can't you be like Bear? No, you gotta come in all violent and shit. This is not cool. Not cool at all. I didn't deserve this. Tree Goblin. You're like a son to me. Well, you really weren't, but I just wanted to say that. So I want to make you feel bad. So I hope I made you feel bad. I really, really hope I made you feel bad. So anyway, enjoy this.
You stole my heart, you intercepted it. Now you're gone, have to accept it. Did I meet your mom too soon? Or did I do what I always do? Yeah, we made it to the 50, and then you kissed me. We made it to the 40, a new love story. We made it to the 30, and you did me dirty right then. You put the end in tight end, and as I touched down, just like you in a game, I'm in another town, and nothing feels the same. Wish I could go back when we met that day. Oh, whoa, and throw a flag on the play.
Hail to the chat. Chat's getting active. I guess because people are home now, having spent a good day. No, we're not doing racism, Bear. This is a racism-free stream today. Beautifully racism-free. So we're being nice today. KS says a great Saturday night stream. You jerk. I don't do Saturday nights. When did I say I was doing the Saturday? You heard me say. You heard I was overridden, so that was never going to happen. But I figured I'd do a Sunday stream today, this afternoon, and I was going to do a draw stream because I'm going to Heroes Con this summer, and I'm like, you know what? These comic book nerds have art that they sell, and I want to start selling some of my art, including pages of Beast Citizen Road Warrior Drake. This pad that you see right here has pages that I drew for Beast Citizen Road Warrior Drake that I'm probably going to sell. Let me just show you some of these. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay, very quickly before I go to the meat of the stream. But yeah, see, look, you got some panels here that I drew by hand. Sorry, this is a new setup for me for the sake of the stream. But I got some pages that I drew for Beast Citizen Road Warrior Drake by hand that I'm going to sell. This page right here, this is the original art for Battle of the Kangs, Wiggles Battle of the Kangs. This is my strip. Of course, it's not formatted in the final horizontal panel, but this is the actual art that I drew for it. Here's Edwin Boyette as the father of Quaff. So there's a lot of panels and pages for Beast Citizen Road Warrior Drake that I drew in this pad that I'm probably going to sell. Let me take a sip of my coffee. As Colin says, he is risen. Yes, Colin, he's risen at the right hand of the Father. So we look for the day when he comes and saves us all from Bear's racism. My racism, Bear. Yes, right. Crispy. What does that mean, crispy style? What is it with your non sequitur, Street Goblin? Why are we showing the whore of Babylon on this holy day of Easter? My drawing, Colin. My drawing. What's wrong with my drawing? No, that is a woman. That's Pumpkin Warpatch, Tree Goblin. How dare you insult me in my artwork? You know what? I'm the only guy who does the draw stream, and the rest of the panel pisses on him. The chat pisses on him. It's Easter, and I'm gonna eat Easter dinner part 1 with him in about an hour. Of course, you got to stream now, you jerk. You've been calling me a jerk lately. I sense hostility with you lately. I don't know. That's what I'm sensing with you. I'm definitely afraid for my life, so I don't know how to take this. I wish KSS there was more love between us, but I'm afraid. I'm absolutely afraid. No respect to our emperor a lot. No, I'm just a humble pock bear. I'm just a humble pock. So, the whore of Babylon is Taylor Swift. Oh, well, she's not married, so I guess there's credence to that. I don't know, maybe. You're gonna have a special Saturday stream. Look, you heard Lady Shadowban override me. She overrode me, KSS. What do you want me to do? She overrode me. She said we had plans, and I needed to stick with those plans because I can't be. Well, as it turned out, I needed that day off anyway because I had work I had to catch up on. Lots of work. I had a short film I had to finish editing, which I finished editing finally, so I can get paid for that. I have a page of Drake, and it's awesome. Nice, Felsbug. Felsbug, your artwork, Felsbug, is going to be in physical print very soon. So I submitted the PDF to the print shop for the corrected file size for the hardcover. So very soon you're going to see your artwork on printed form, and it's going to be spectacular. And I will have copies to sell at my first con in May in Lehigh Valley. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm here to do all the hacks. Oh shit! Damn it! Okay, you know, for everybody's safety, I'm banning Abron CBR. So CBR, you're officially banned. So if you type and we see it, we can't respond. So guys, that's the official decree. CBR is banned. So if he types, you can't see it, you can't read it, you can't reply to it. He's banned. So, but I'm gonna draw a page, not a page, but I'm gonna draw a piece of artwork featuring Road Warrior Drake for the Heroes Con to sell. So I will be drawing this, and as I'm drawing, and I already do like a light pencil outline. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's a light pencil outline that I just drew before the stream, and I'll make it darker with the pencil. So I'm testing this out to see how this looks with the camera setup. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw it in pencil, and then after I draw it in pencil, I'm gonna ink it with stipple. I talked about stipple in my last Indie Comic Outlier stream. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do a piece of Drake art with stipple, and then maybe sell it at the Heroes Con, because people buy artwork at comic book conventions. And I have pages I do for Drake and Beast Citizen Road Warrior Drake, but not like original artwork that could sell as a one-off, with a slightly more polished style. So I said I'll probably do that for this stream, because people still like draw streams. So it'd be fun to do a stream to draw. And what I'll do is I will drop the call-in link at some point. If I get enough people watching, maybe I'll drop in the call-in link, and then we'll see what kind of shenanigans comes off that. So I will read your chats. Super chats will get highlighted, but any chat that's cool, I'll highlight it or I'll read it. I'll interact with y'all because why not? But yeah, for my if you're not a Christian, just and welcome, by the way. I'm just saying this for my Christian friends and brothers, so just please don't make of it as you will. I'm not proselytizing, I'm not preaching, but for my Christian brothers in the chat, hail to Jesus, our risen Lord, on this beautiful day, who sits at the right hand of the Father. So the rest of you, please don't be racist. I'm just drawing. I'm making a Beast Citizen artwork. So Helmet says, thank you for getting the Orange Village idiot off the internet, at least over Easter. That's Helmet. That sounds cryptic. I don't know what that's about. But if you guys had a good Easter, I hope you did. I hope that you spent time with your family. I remember when years ago, church, when I used to go to church quite often, Easter Sundays were great because you spent it with the family, and then afterwards, after church, you go and have breakfast. And I remember those types of days for me. They're kind of foreign these days since my wife's passing, and I haven't been to church. I only went to church one time since my wife's passing. That was for the grief. It's Grief Share. Grief Share is like a national program for people that have lost loved ones, widows, or any kind of death in the family. And most churches host it, but it's not a religious I mean, it is a religious program, but people that are not really religious can attend. They just got to know that that it's it is Christ centered. So it is a religious program, but it's not anything corny. It does employ some very practical information and means of coping, in addition to like focusing on God and Christ. But the last time I've been to church in any kind of form was one Sunday in that same church that did the grief share. I went one time, and I didn't go back, not because of anything the church did. It's not because of that. It's just I just got bogged down with work, and Sundays was really my only day to rest, because otherwise I was working 6 days a week, and that can take a toll on somebody, especially when someone that's grieving and have no real family around them. It's like you got to give yourself room to breathe. And unfortunately for me, the only time I could have did that was a Sunday. But shout out to the chat. 14 people watching. I will be dropping the call-in link later. So, if you guys are chilling and you want to hang out in the stream and talk about whatever, and nothing's off the table, you can talk about whatever. So this won't be. I call it the boring Communitah draw stream, but it's not meant to be boring, because these draw streams apparently tend to get some decent engagement and viewership. So I'm like, okay, that's why I do it, because people still watch it. I see Hothead in the chat. Hold on, Hothead, where have you been, sir? Where have you been? Where's his initial tweet? There we go. So, hail Hothead. Good to have you around, sir. Good to have you around. So I'm doing a Road Warrior Drake drawing, and then I'm going to ink it with stipple. So this is going to be an inked piece with stipple, because I talked about stipple last time in the last Indie Comic Outlier stream, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe I should do a stipple piece and then sell it at Heroes Con. It might be fun to do a draw stream, and then talk about whatever. So, like I said, anything's on the table. Can we talk about your gay dogs and how you're a jerk? No, you're banned. Kansas, you're banned. I don't want to make an official decree yet, but for now you're banned. So you're unofficially banned. We'll do that. You're unofficially banned. So because apparently I'm not allowed, KSS, I'm not allowed to just like draw and share the beauties of my gifts with you people. No, everything has to come with a qualifier. It's my gay dogs, or Sunday is supposed to Saturday, or whatever your wicked heart puts upon me, whatever. And it's not cool. Not cool. So for now you're unofficially banned. So I'll have to wait and see if I remove the ban decree off for you. Oh wait, you just supposed to for being citizen order. Okay, now you're unbanned. So thank you for that. So KSS is officially now unbanned again. So he's unbanned. You guys can reply to him. So there you go. The helmet says Wrestlemania night 2 today. Night 1 was shitty and boring to me. So yeah, I guess it's a thing, and I didn't notice it till last year. But WrestleMania now they do it as a weekend thing. Because my first WrestleMania in years was last year when Cody Rhodes went up against Roman Reigns. I watched that with Lady Shadowband over there. We were able to see it on Twitch because there's a bunch of channels that were showing it right on Twitch, so I got to see it there. And yeah, it was a great night. Got to see Cody Rhodes finally dethrone what's his face, Roman Reigns, who was an unpopular champ. But I blame the booking because he definitely had all the skill sets for someone that was a main eventer, but I guess he wasn't booked right. He was booked pretty badly. So it makes sense that people didn't like him. But it was fun seeing Cody Rhodes win the champ, and how The Rock and Undertaker, some of the old guys from like the Attitude Era came back. Are you eating roast D word this Easter? Why, Colin, I have leftover spaghetti. That's what I'm going to do. Wait, am I behind in the chat? I'm behind in the chat. You know what? That's because I was looking at Hothead's chat and I forgot to go back down. Woodrow says, "Hail the chat from work. Happy Easter." Hail the chat. Christ is King, says Salzburg. Very true. Very true. Scroll down more until I get back to the present. Okay. Oh, I read this. Wait. Yeah, I read this. So why did it take me back to the top? I don't know. I unbanned you, Kaz says. I unbanned you. So welcome back. You're here with us again. It's been a rough couple weeks as Hothead, but I've been working on my skills and storytelling. Well, good. Very good. That's good. That's all you can do. We have Osgreat Sage in the chat. He says, "Quack." No quack. I'm doing a Road Warrior Drake page, and then I'm gonna ink it with stipple. So I'm just gonna do a pencil it very well. As those of you who are in the chat watching, hail. So, and I will keep it. See, if I had StreamYards, if damn StreamYards didn't increase their stupid monthly rates, there'd be music over this. But Talk Lab doesn't have that option. And honestly, like I'm kind of like, I don't want to say I'm fed up with Talk Lab, but I'm kind of, I have not been impressed with it. Like it did its job in terms of like the streams, but I'm not really digging its overall features. So KS says, I was listening to two people arguing, and one guy said, "You're a real jerk. I don't want to waste my time with jerks." I don't know why, but it felt more cutting than any actual insult. The word jerk is still pretty effective. KS says, that's why I say when you use it on me, it's like an attack. It's like an attack when you call me a jerk. Totally unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. I've had an idea for a video. I wanted to do a video on your boy Zach and something he said regarding Eric July and how nobody remembers his characters. I'm working on a video for that. I'm just collecting some receipts because I do want to make some of these like not like documentary stuff in that you're seeing stuff, you get some information, you get something out of it. It's not just like cookie cutter like cheap junk food style videos where you just doing it just to feed an algorithm. I like to do videos where you could watch it later on and it has some kind of like merit or value in years time because I remember a time in YouTube where you could make a video and it would have replay value, but it seems like commercialism has really just it's ruined it. Not ruined it. I mean, look, let's be honest. There's definitely an importance to it, but I like making videos that you can watch over and over. Okay, and if you're one of those guys that likes to joke about me and insult me, I'll ban you. Okay, you join the ban list. You get banned, and that's just it. That's just the end of it. So, and KSS is telling me in the chat, stop crying, stop whining. I'm not whining. I'm speaking my truth. KSS, I can speak my truth. Why did Road Warrior Drake cross the road? Is that a joke? Are you seriously trying to drop a joke in my chat, Colin? I guess I'll have to bite. Okay, Colin. Why did Road Warrior Drake cross the road? Let's see what he comes up with. Let's see what kind of thought-provoking stuff he comes up with. Zach is still relevant? Only for lols, hothead. Other than that, no, he's not. But yeah, I am planning on doing a video. I'll probably do it tomorrow just to get it out of the way. So to get to the other side. Aha! 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 You're better than that, Colin. You're better than that. I can name way more characters from the Rippaverse than I can from anything your boy Zach ever wrote. And I don't own any of Rippa's books. What's that tell you? Okay, guys in the chat, I want your thoughts on this because I might use some of these for the video. So KSS brings up a point that I'm going to touch on, which is the more people talk about Eric July and the more they harp on his books and bring that to the public sphere, the more people learn about it. And the more like his characters become more famous, they become more talked about, they become more searched. What do you guys in the chat think? I want to hear it because if you guys come up with any good comments like this, I might just put it for the video and just have it there because it'll just prove my point that all this harping over July's books, whether you like him or not, it's just giving him a publicity. And if you don't like the guy, the worst thing you could do is not even talk about him. I'm not saying don't talk about him. Not what I'm saying at all. But if the goal was to destroy his business, you're not doing a good job because people are learning about him, and it's just free advertising. And talking more and more about somebody is just going to make them more and more, it makes them more familiar with the character and the stuff. Okay, it says, why did Drake cross the road? Because the grass was higher on the other side of people. Because you know what, Kansas, I have the actual drawing of that, and I was going to sell it, but you know what? Thanks to you, now it's not going to be sold because people like you are going to buy it, and they're going to be degenerate and do all kinds of degenerate stuff with it. Not necessary. Totally unnecessary. That was unnecessary. Osgray says EVS talks about Eric's characters more than his, and that's a problem. Because you want people to buy your stuff. You want people to be familiar with your stuff. You want people to talk about your stuff. And I want people to have conversations about Road Warrior Drake, the stories, and even if they disagree with some of the characters' motivations or the direction of the story, I want them to have that conversation. Because the debates about those things just makes it more interesting. But people don't see that. A lot of people in the space just are totally oblivious to the optics of that. And I hope that's something that Eric July has figured out, is that the more they talk about his books and all that stuff, all it is free advertising at this point. it's just free advertising. So I hope he realizes that and makes with it as he will. Whatever you think of the guy, whatever you think of his books, he's in a very good spot. Hen's in the chat. She says, "Hello, freaks, geeks, and D words. Hope you're having a good one, Hen. Happy Easter to you. Hopefully, you and your family are doing well today, Hen. So, welcome to the stream. I may drop the call-in link later to see some people, but Shifter's here, my abuser. Degens, did I miss the P word bots again? No, they don't exist here. We don't allow them here. We don't do that. If people here are incels, they're gonna stay incels as far as I'm concerned. That will not be allowed in my stream, in my chat, in my platform. I got the letter yesterday from Google. No, it was Friday, I think. I got it for the AdSense, because when you get monetized, they send you a paper in the mail to enter into the AdSense for monetization. It's like a code to verify your address. So I did that, and that went through. So, and I can see that you can see the pencils a little bit good, so that's awesome. But when I start inking it, you're going to see more of it. You'll see more exactly what it's going to look like. The negative reactions from CG over everything Eric July does provoke two reactions. People side with Eric July, and two, people who learn about Eric July's comics and characters. Streisand effect. There you go, the Streisand effect. Thank you, Helmet. Thank you. That's exactly oh, that's a good one. Yes, the Streisand effect. I'm gonna talk about that in the video. The Streisand effect. I was thinking about this earlier. Like the internet has caused people to hang on my free speech, right? My free speech. And it's like, yeah, I'm all for free speech. Don't get me wrong. I'm 100% all for free speech. But there is a thing called optics where, like, okay, you can have your free speech, but if your free speech is hurting somebody that you like or care about, then what does it matter to you then? Is it more about your free speech or how your buddies are being how they're being treated because of your free speech? Because optics are a thing in this space, and they're a thing in business. They're absolutely a thing in business. And a lot of people just in this space don't understand that, yeah, your words and your actions might hurt. They might even hurt your favorite creator. So you guys can see it so far. So this is Drake holding an axe, but let me see if I can bring it up a little more, just so you can see a little more of the image. Okay, yeah, there we go. So I'm drawing a piece for the Heroes Con. Feels like it's more of a pencil sketch than anything, but it's because I do more of the heavier stuff in the ink stage. So actually, I'm gonna start stippling some of this. I'm gonna start with the head. We'll do some stippling here. Let me see. Okay, let me try this pen here. Streisand effect. Okay, it says Ripa has Isom, Daryl, Larry Shungite, Horseman, Gooding, Yaira. Zach has Devil Dog, Silk Guy, and that blind priest guy. Can anybody name any of the characters in his Jawbreakers book? I know nothing about the Jawbreakers characters. The thing is, the more I ignore these idiots, the more they seem to gain popularity. Well, Helmet, Hothead, stop ignoring them. Stop ignoring them. Felsberg says, talking about characters is what comic fandom does. When two guys argue over characters, it makes the fan of the character defend it more. Nobody talks. See, that's the thing. That is what's been missing. That has been Comicsgate's biggest failure, is there isn't enough conversation about the characters in the space or the story, motivations. The who can beat who. Like those conversations, those debates. Let me try a different pen. Those debates are missing. Oh, here we go. Let me grab these. So we're missing those debates, and then people that are into comics leave the space because it's like, this is not what I was here for. I didn't come here for this. I came here to enjoy my time, get my love for comics fed because the mainstream isn't doing it. So, um, for a lot of people, it was like, oh, it was a an injection of something new, something comic related, right? And then it would have fed that desire, but that didn't happen. And if you guys want to know what happened, if you haven't seen my documentary, when the culture war hit those pretty pictures, well, go check it out on my YouTube. When the culture war hit those pretty pictures, the failure of an underground comic book movement and the fallout of that of those behaviors, canceling, the too much of a reliance on the parasocial nature of things. So okay, so right now I'm trying to stipple here. I'm starting with his face, and then once I have enough of the stipple done with the face part, I'll go ahead and do the rest of the body in pencil. And yeah, I'm gonna sell this piece in at the Heroes Con, so I'll get a frame for it. I'm gonna sell a couple pages too, frame them, and then you know, start selling some of the original artworks. I think the more people like the characters, the more people read the books, the more those pages become familiar, and therefore the more there's a market for original artwork. Bear says the more from the couple books I have seen, Eric's books are barely mid for my liking, but EVS and the others ragging on Eric is nothing but sour grapes over his initial sales. Yeah, money. It's all about the money. But and that's the thing. Like you may think his books are mid, but it and I'm not saying you're wrong for that. I'm just saying that because of the focus on his books, that's all you hear. That's all you got to remember is Eric July's books. Meanwhile, there's probably better books out there, and I'm not saying that there aren't, but playing devil's advocate, there probably are, and you don't hear about it because all the focus is on his books and his characters, and people just are more familiar with it. Um, uh, let me see something. That light, yeah, the light doesn't work there, so I don't have a way to shine light. So Lady Shab is going to find a at this so we can see it better. So, but yeah, that's I mean this. I mean, yeah. I mean, as far as like EVS trying to, I mean, even Dick Masterson was vocal on that. So, I was considering doing an impromptu late night Easter stream, but with the Last Man Rising streaming, the competition is too great. Well, I find myself, I think it is worthy to be considered in the same sentence with Risey Lee. So, you can't go wrong with either of us. I think Risey has been good to me. So, shout out to Risey. Shout out to Risey. So let's see here. No, I'm buying 100 plus chats. So, oh crap! Damn it! Damn it! Everything was going good. We were so good, Carol. We were so good. We don't want you here. We have Communitah. We have Communitah. Damn it, Cat. We don't want you here. Bring in the violence. That's why I'm buying older comics. Far away from the BS of discovering a wealth of history and amazing stories. That's why I appreciate you outlier streams, Eliza. Well, thank you, Ha. You should be coming around more often. We miss you at the chats and the streams. I said hi to Lady Shadowban, and you're not my piece. You're my completion. So, well, yeah, she's a dime piece. Lady Shadowban is a dime piece, but yeah, Ha, you should be coming around more often to those indie comic outlier streams. And the plan for those streams eventually is I'm going to be like going back and revisiting some of those creators as I learn more new information and do streams with more stuff on them. and then the older streams, I'm gonna probably use them as content for edited videos. And I think that the comic book movements of yesteryear can teach us so much about success, about how to make a comic, how to promote your comic, how to establish its legacy. And when you look at those creators, those comic book influencers of yesteryear, you know what they didn't do, right? They didn't go and snipe at each other. They did not try to undercut each other's business. They just created their books and put it out there. And some of these outliers, they went obscure in history. Like the last guy we did, Flip Furman. You know, he's a very obscure Dutch creator, and he was influenced by a lot of the more famous comic artists in the movement, like Basil Overton, Gilbert Shelton. But he went lost. His stuff and his legacy went lost through time. Not much of it remains, and the ones that do remain, I mean, there are very few. But really, it won't be in this space. It definitely won't be in this space. So yeah, the light will be shining on this. Actually, I had a flashlight. So what? I'm gonna just pull out the flashlight just for a sec, so you guys can see how this is working. Here it is. Okay. So. So. Oh wait, the light's on. Okay. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. So let's try this. So. All right. I think that comes out better. You guys can see that? You guys can see that? I'm not ignoring her, KSS. Stop calling me a jerk. I'm not a jerk.
He is ignoring me. Keep it up.
This is such hostility. So. Okay, yeah, I'm behind the chat, so I apologize. By the way, guys, feel free to send me a super chat. Feel free. Because otherwise, I'm going to be bombarded with crabby jokes like this. Why did Drake cross the road? Because the grass was higher on the other side. So I just read this one. Why are you repeating jokes, KSS? At least repeat the joke. Don't repeat the joke. At least come up with something new. Come up with something newer. Oh wait, I'm way behind the chat. How did this happen? Like I went backwards. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just read that one. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. See, I highlighted the chat, and then when I unhighlight it, takes me back earlier in the chat. So here's Jolly. He says, "Hey guys, welcome to the stream, Jolly. Yes, feel free to send me a super chat. Help me buy a coffee or a ticket somewhere to like the Bahamas, whatever." So the light hen, I'm hoping the light helps out a little bit. So there you go. And as I ink it more, you'll see it more. So scroll down more. Oh, I'm already seeing the horrific comments of Elasme. Son of a bitch. I'm scrolling down. I'm Brown Seabear talking about deploying D-word drones near me. I'm not Australian. You can't do that to me. I don't allow it. Wait, you're banned. Wait, you can't reply to me. You're banned. How much I should revisit Eckhart Brightshoe, Levin Curio, and Well-Blush Comics after I sent you the promise of. Yeah, I am. I'm definitely gonna revisit those guys, especially Brightshoe, because I totally dig it. So I definitely will be revisiting that for sure. Erase a little bit of the pencils in the head just to see how well the ink stands. Can't do a hard erase because the camera will shake. Okay. Okay, yeah. Once you get rid of the pencils, then you can see clearly how much of the ink stays. So here's on Prime. He says from the fact circle. Just a reminder: Jesus Holy Rabbit, not a D word. This is true. That did happen. So, okay, so now that the pencil has been erased, I can see where I need to put a little more dark and some shading and some light shading to contrast the if I had StreamYards, you'd be hearing music over this. But I have to talk so that you guys don't get bored with the silence. But at some point, I will drop the call-in link for anybody that wants to hop in. So if I see anybody in the chat that wants to hang out and help me with a conversation, sure, I'll drop the call-in link, and then we could just hang out here for a little while and spend this couple of hours. So you see how that's looking so far? There you go. Actually, I think if I bring the camera down more, you guys can see it better. So there you go. Up. Oh, I dropped the camera. There you go. Okay. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, cases with his poor jokes. Why did Drake cross the road to get away from his creator, who's been nothing but a real jerk? A jerk. You know what? Okay. Now you're banned again. Now you're banned again, Kansas. Welcome back to the ban list. You're banned. You're banned. Communitahs are people that are nice to me. Speaking of Communitah, tomorrow in the Communitah Spook Reviews, we're doing a 1985 review of Demons, directed by Lamberto Bava. So we'll be doing that here on the channel. Yeah, so I am stippling this piece, and it's going to end up being one of the pieces I sell at Heroes Con. If not Heroes Con, maybe I'll sell it because I'm doing a convention. Actually, no, I'll make this the Heroes Con exclusive. Heroes Con exclusive. So, do you want the stream? Do you want the link, Hen? I'll drop the call link if you want to come on. Just let me know. If you want to come on, I'll drop the call in link, and then you can come on. If you're going to start your stream, then fine. Be that way. Be that way. It's fine. I don't take it personal. Probably not good for people's clout. So I totally get it. I understand. I totally understand. I get it. I get it. Don't tell me twice. I get it. I 100% get it. Lady Shadowman had a great idea with the light, so there we go. So now it looks a lot better. So yeah, for those that are tuning in, I just did a pencil drawing. Sounds like you want to come on. If you want to come on, I'll drop the link. Just let me know. Just say the word, and I'll drop a link in the chat, and you come on and hang out. I'm sure people want to hear from you, Hen, and they want to check in and see how you're doing. You know, there was some concern about you, so I'm sure people just want to just make sure that you're doing okay, and you're just here to have fun, and get away from the nonsense. I totally understand. One of the best ways to sell books is you want to create an environment of fun, goodwill. You know what I'm saying? Like goodwill, and you want people to just have feel good about themselves and be inspired. Inspiration is key in this space. At least I think it is. All right, so let's see. Yes, we're doing Daemon tomorrow on the Communitah Topic review on this channel. Maybe we'll do a watch party on the Discord. We did a watch party for Halloween 3 last Monday, and it was pretty cool. So he was born a jerk, KSS, and can't teach an old dog new trick. What is this? Was that necessary, Hen? Was that necessary? Explain yourself. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna drop the quote link. You're gonna explain yourself. There. I want Hen to come on to explain herself because that was totally mean. I deserve to be treated with reverence. I'm an important member of this community. I have reverence here. I have influence and I matter. So when you speak a bad word against me, I demand an explanation because that's not cool. That's not cool. It made you laugh, but it made me cry. Hen, it made me cry. That made me. I'm crying tears now. I'm crying tears, Hen. It's not cool. Like, do you like making pogs cry? I don't think you do. I think you need to just not make me cry. That's what I think. So, in case you guys haven't figured out, I love stippling. I am not ranting, hothead. I'm speaking truth to power. I'm speaking truth. Thank you, Lady Shaban. I'm glad you like it. I'm speaking my truth. Truth to power. That's what I'm doing. You should know this by now about me. I'm an activist. I must speak on behalf of all the voiceless people out there. I need to do that. You're one of the good ones, hothead. So I trust you know this. I trust you. This is actually pretty good. Sometimes I look at my own stuff. I'm like, oh, this shit's pretty good. Big style when I do Road Warrior Drake comics, but if I need to, I will do these more serious pieces, and it gives a greater insight on my own artistic abilities. So let's see here. Let's go on the chat. Carol, I like to make. I know you do, Carol. I know you do. I know you, and that's why you're an abuser. That's why you're an abuser. You know what, Carol? I need more people in my life that are going to be kind to me and that are very thoughtful to me. People that actually have the desire to just be nice to me, like this person right here. Welcome to the chat, Hen.
Look at my tiny little icon. What the fuck is this shitty fucking stream thing?
This is why I hate Talk Studios, because it does these things. It makes the icon so small. So yeah. So
I'm like, I've had to fucking upload an icon, and then it's like, might as well not be there. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm boomerang. I know, but I sweat a lot. I'm trying to figure this out. Is it free?
No, this is the paid version.
Is it?
You can get it for free. The thing is, it's cheaper than StreamYards. So
StreamYards is a rip-off now, isn't it?
StreamYards, I think it's like what, $60 a month now.
For the lowest one, yeah.
Damn
it was 25, wasn't it? And then
StreamYards was like a son to me.
And they've changed the free one, so instead of 20 hours for free, you only get 5 hours now.
Wow, that's sad.
Oh yeah,
bad.
Yeah. Hello, everyone.
So this is an open call-in show, I guess, Hen. So you can pretty much talk about whatever, but I simply just asked that chase my audience away, even though they're here to even though they're here with bad intentions, but
what, like last time? Last time things were said that shouldn't have been said live on air. I'm sure they were.
Oh well, that happens on the internet.
I can't remember what it was now, but I know I ended up having to send you an apology.
That's
because someone told me I behaved very badly.
It was probably nothing. See, I don't even remember.
Well, you replied and you said, "No, it's fun. Don't worry about it."
Well, I dropped the call and look in the chat if anybody wants to come on and make this a free for all.
I literally was setting up a live stream. I was going to go live in like 10 minutes, but
Now, are you going to be doing some crafting? Because you mentioned that you were doing that with your channel.
I've got a new channel where I do crafting. Yeah,
Okay. I've
been doing that.
Does anybody have the link to that? Drop it in the chat. We'll sub to it.
Yeah.
But you're gonna be doing more like you said crafting and other stuff. Like what kind of stuff are you gonna be doing on your channel?
So my new channel is crafting. I will
Okay.
be coming back to my proper channel at some point, but I'm enjoying not streaming. And I know that sounds weird because streaming's easier than making videos. It really is.
It is. But honestly, I actually understand when you say that you don't miss it. It really is like for me, it's a necessary evil because it does help with engagement and even in today's stream, like I got some stuff I can use for a video that I can edit, but other than that, it just causes more trouble than it's supposed to.
KSSS says, just call me Hen. Tell Asmat to bring this up so you can see my face reveal. Huh? What?
He wants to bring this chat. Wait, that's not. Wait,
that's not you.
KSS is really he's been abusing me lately. Totally unnecessary.
That's not you. Your voice is too really nice to sound like that.
Wait, who?
What?
Wait, did I miss something? Wait.
Have you not heard KSSS talking?
Oh, yeah. He was on Raptors. I heard him, yes.
Yeah. I actually heard him before that because I went backstage and he was there.
Totally ruined my life just hearing his voice. He belongs in the chat. He shouldn't be on stream. KSS, stay in the chat. You don't belong on stream.
Oh, leave him alone. KSS, when I go live again, you can come on my stream.
But he's mean to me, Hen. Like I'm here being nice and trying to be inclusive, and he's being such a jerk to me lately. Like I just exist. I exist.
He's not mean to you. He's the same with everyone. It's nothing. You're not special.
That's not true. I'm very special. I matter, Hen. I matter.
Special with a capital R.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, I felt that. That's Hen's link, by the way. If you guys haven't joined, that's the link to her channel. Give her a sub. Channel, yes, that's her new channel. Give her a sub. I think crafting is a good idea. I think it's good for people to like be exposed to other forms of creation and get them inspired to do their hobbies too. Because Lord knows people in the space need to just get off the computer for a while and just get to do some of their own hobbies.
And Carol's given out KSSS's phone number apparently. No doxing in the chat, Carol.
She does it every time because she wants me to John mail myself, and no, I'm not doing it, Carol. I'm not doing it. I'm a human being, and I wait. Lady shut up by and says she can confirm I'm special
with a capital R.
Oh, wait. Colin says, Colin has a question for you, Hen. He says, did you see Henry VIII at the church today? Was he leading Easter services?
I did not go to church. I don't go to church. I might burn up if I go to church.
How did you spend your Easter?
Sitting here doing nothing. Had a lazy day. Gotcha. So we actually had a roast dinner yesterday instead of today because the chicken I bought was on yellow label, so it had to be used yesterday. Yellow label means reduced to clear.
So this is a lazy day after a productive day. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yes, pretty much.
Okay, those are good.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday I cooked dinner, but I also spent about 8 hours catching up with my ladies. So, because we haven't been talking, my ladies from the chat. Oh no, Raptor's here. Hello, lizard.
It's Raptor. He heard your voice and he said he wanted to come on now. Should I bring him on, Hen? You want Raptor to come on and
I don't care. Don't bother me.
Sure, I dropped the link. This is my draw stream, Raptor. I actually draw.
This is boring draw stream.
Why don't you come? Exactly, the boring draw stream. Come on the stream if you want, Raptor. If you want to hang out for a little while, there's the link. Anybody wants to come on, there's a link. There you go.
Hang on. Helmet said, what Easter sweets have you bought from your trip? I didn't go anywhere. And I didn't buy any Easter eggs this year either.
Oh, there we go.
None for me or the children. They're not children anymore. They can buy their own Easter eggs. So, but yeah. But no, I have
I had Helmet the Wish Lovers in the chat.
Yeah, there is actually. I have to admit, I have been a little bit busy because there is actually a witch lover in my life now. So.
Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, so you've been busy with your personal life?
Yes.
Good. That's good. That's that's healthy. That's healthy. So that's good.
So. Yeah. So I am actually in a really good place at the moment. So when people go, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Yeah, I'm good. I'm really good.
Right. I have a guest in the back hand, so I'm gonna bring him on. I guess he was triggered when I told him to come on and explain himself. So I'll play this intro for him. Here we go.
You know what they say, nobody gives a hummer like a gummer.
How the fuck is that my intro? What the what kind of rigor shit is going on here today?
I'm doing a boring Communitah draw stream.
Yeah, no shit, you got a witch on here talking about her love life. What the fuck is this?
It's barely mentioned it.
Oh, let's celebrate Jesus on this day of days. Fuck you, Hen. Jesus has risen.
And if you're not careful, it'll be going back down again.
Trying to come in here and talk about his unbelievable.
Good evening, Raptor.
This is the Lord's day, Hen. You have no power here
Whatever.
on the Lord's day.
Whatever, Raptor. Good
Go buy
evening.
them kids some Easter eggs. How dare you, Hen?
Good evening, Raptor.
How you a Scrooge on Easter, Hen? Not giving the kids any fucking eggs? That's fucked up.
Good evening, Raptor.
Oh, yeah, good evening. No, but what about the kids' eggs, Hen? Can you not be Scrooge for one fucking day and just celebrate a fucking holiday? Can you not do it?
Bear wants to know if you're drunk on wait, are you drunk on Grandpa's cough medicine?
Oh, yeah, that triple C. Yeah. Wait, Grandpa's cough? Oh, well, I mean, yeah. Sometimes.
There you go.
To be fair, my eldest came home drunk about 2 hours ago and said, "Happy Easter." I forgot it was Easter. I only found out a few hours ago. So there you go. He didn't miss his eggs.
Well, they're not going to celebrate if you're not buying eggs for nobody. I mean, like, what are we doing here?
Whatever. They don't even like chocolate. Shut up, moaning.
What about the...
Shut up.
What about the kids, though? This is a kid's day.
They're not kids.
It's a kid's
They're
day.
not kids. They're
You just called them kids.
29 and 27. That's not kids.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
What the fuck are they still home? Kick them kids out the house. What the fuck?
Hey? Oh, they've been kicked out and keep coming back. It's like they're like yo-yos.
Mm-hmm.
And do you realise that the only reason you have eggs at Easter is because it's a pagan holiday?
I'm just saying, think of the kids. It's unbelievable. I like your duck here, Wise Mask. Good stuff.
Oh,
I can see it now.
Wait, the D word?
Yeah. I mean, that's not what he is, right? Like, he is a...
He's
Well,
a bee
Drake
citizen.
is a duck. So
Well, a
yeah.
bee citizen. That's
See,
sorry.
World War Drake is a bee citizen, like Easter is 100% a holiday. Think called it.
Does Road
Yeah,
Warrior Drake celebrate Easter?
No, he doesn't really celebrate. Well, actually, that's a good question because he's a beast, and when you think of like Easter, you think of Christ. Christ is a human-centered God. So I don't think he died for beast citizens, but this is a comic book, and there's no, we don't get those kind of questions on a comic book. So I just want you to read it and be entertained and move on with your day. So that's my thing.
I think Beast Citizen would celebrate Easter.
He would definitely fight for your right to celebrate it for sure.
I think him and the Easter Bunny are good friends. I think they fight crime once a year.
That's a lie. That is a lie. The Easter Bunny is pagan. You know this.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm sorry. Apologies.
Yes.
Even Hen knows this.
Yes, I know this. Actually, I have a question. I was watching an American talking about the differences between Easter in America and Easter in England, because she lives over here now.
Mm-hmm.
And she was going on about the Easter duck, right? She said, apparently you've got an Easter duck over there. Then she showed a picture of a chicken, a man in a chicken suit. How stupid are people that they don't know the difference between a chicken and a duck?
Easter duck?
Yes. She kept going on about this Easter duck. Then showed a picture of a man in a chicken suit.
There are so many things wrong with that.
I agree.
Colin does a lot, but I absolutely answer those kind of questions in my comic, theological ones. Well, I mean, we all know that Christ didn't die for animals, so that's a given.
Well, he died for everyone's sins. To be fair, I mean, it's like
Everyone, yeah, all human beings, yes.
even I think the witches are included on that because they're against anything of
Yeah,
value.
I am human. I am actually human.
Yes.
I'm not a hen like some people think.
You're not?
No.
Raptor, you lied to me.
She's a
You
chicken
lied
witch.
to me.
I don't know
You
what
said she was a witch and a hen. You lied to me. I didn't know she was human.
It's her fucking avatar.
Damn it.
What goes on
Okay.
here?
You're gonna make me look stupid. You're
How
trying to
is that my
sabotage me.
avatar has never had. Oh no, my avatar on Twitter is a hen. You're correct.
Oh,
But other
well,
than
there
that,
you fucking go.
Wow.
Tell me a rigger.
Wow.
But apart from that, my avatar's never been a hen.
Colin says, preach the gospel to every creature is what Jesus said in the gospel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I believe that.
I do have a question for you, Hen. There's a lot of discussion going on with the witches right now. Would you
Yeah.
care to entertain that?
What?
So my question is, what's going on with this witchcraft you've put on Dean now?
I haven't put no witchcraft on Dean.
That's a goddamn lie.
No,
You want to clarify that?
That's all my daughter's doing.
Wait. Hold the fuck up. Is Cherry your daughter?
My internet daughter, yeah, she's my online daughter.
There you go. There you fucking go. Another witch, another streamer struck down by a witch. We have a witch problem here, folks.
She's not a witch. She's just.
Oh, and Dean's gone. Dean's gone, just like Rosie's gone. Just
No,
like
everybody.
all the other people who's messing with witches right now.
He's going to be starting streaming on his channel again soon.
Oh yeah, sure he is. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh, Risey? Risey's
No,
Risey's
not
going
Risey.
today.
Risey can go whatever.
Oh.
No, he's
Touchy
going
subject.
to be covering the carrot meat case on his channel. Yeah, he's got involved in the true crime stuff.
What a bunch of fucking riggers. That's my boy Dean, Hen. And you fucking got him with a fucking witch.
Nothing to do with me.
That's a goddamn lie. You just said it was your daughter.
I just introduced them about 6
Well,
months
there you
ago.
go. The truth comes out.
It was about 6 months ago. It took him this long.
Don't say we ain't got a witch problem over here. I've been calling this out since the beginning. I just want to put that on the record.
No,
There you go.
you know what? I think he's just enjoying a break from it all at the moment. Like we all are.
Oh,
I
yeah,
encourage
we're all
everyone-
winning right now. Yeah, it's fine to take a break.
I encourage everyone to take a break from the internet once in a while, especially from this space. Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, it is kind of fair. It's a lot of retardation over.
Yeah. And he's still settling in because he moved in. He's still settling in and finding his feet, I think.
Shout out to
Yeah,
19
exactly.
beautiful.
Dean's gone. I haven't seen Dean in forever. It's been at least 2 days, damn it. When are you on your last stream?
You can't even fucking count that as a fucking call in. Get the fuck out of here. He was here for 2 minutes. And then where did he go? Where did he leave and go to as soon as his witch woman called?
I don't think they're not. They're just friends. As far as
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
aware.
just friends. Yeah.
By the way, Bear, this is true. We're seeing it happen in real time. This is true.
You know, women can be friends with men.
What?
Well, we used to be friends until you got all.
No, I'm talking about people who's ruining streams right now. These witches who are taking co-host and just saying "fuck you" and just some kind of betrayal. Oh, don't talk to this guy no more. Fuck him.
Then she's not said that. She's even added you to her Discord, you lying bastard.
His actions speak louder than words.
She's added you to her Discord and it promotes your fucking streams.
Oh, promotes the streams that Dean used to come on, and now my co-host is gone.
Oh,
A lot of promotion
I
there.
got a little tiny violin for you.
This is all new to
Oh,
me.
well,
So I'm just
fuck you,
listening.
Alas, Matt. That's fucked up.
I'm just listening. No, this is all new to me. So I'm just listening.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw you in there. No offense, Alas, Matt.
Yeah, you did. It's okay. It's on brand, though. It's on brand. It's fine. It's on brand.
Okay. I tried.
Listen, I'm just drunk, so you guys can call me the worst saves in the book, and I wouldn't be paying attention because I'm just trying to get this
And in
drunk.
answer to Hothead Studios' question, yes, men and women can be friends. I've had plenty of male friends that I've never slept with.
Oh, and then Helmet says, "Is the shady lizard jealous?" No, I want a fucking co-host on my show that actually shows up, not runs off with these fucking witches.
He misses.
Stay strong, brothers.
He knows his stream is better with Dean there. That's what it is.
Well, this is a good point. So, what you're doing, Raptor, is you're putting out a call for a co-host. So, Raptor is on the what is it? The campaign trail for a co-host.
You want me to come back, Raptor?
I'm good. I think it'll be all right. We'll be all right. I think we'll be all right with the solo show for now.
Oh, you missed me up there, you lie.
I've got someone as a potential a rigger for me. Someone who's actually going to help out with the show.
Oh,
Nice.
right.
Yes, that will bring your show to the next level for sure.
Yeah. Someone to help out with the behind the scenes. He's going to be the one wrench in the chat. Just one.
Oh, I wonder who that might be.
Nobody knows him. I guarantee it.
Uh-huh.
Not a fucking soul over here.
Carol's upset about the topic of discussion, so I'm very happy now about it. So please keep going.
Oh, what we try here, Carol. We would do. No, so I've reached out to Ghost Politics, my internet father, and he's going to hook me up with his engineer, I think.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Moving on up.
Cool. Hello, Woodrow.
Shout out to Woodrow in the chat.
So,
26 beautiful people watching. Wait, hold on. 26 people in the chat watching. Hail to the 26. Feel free to send a super chat. Make me feel relevant. Something. Pretend I matter. Just pretend I'm important. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
Can I actually ask a question, a request from the chat? And it's not a bad request, I promise you. It's a good request.
What's the request?
Can we all send some major positive energy to Fanta at the moment, please?
All right. What's going on, Fanta?
Her eyesight is completely gone at the moment. That's why you won't see her in chat.
That sucks, yeah. But it's treatable, all right?
Possibly not. We don't know.
There's a question for Lord Raptor from Lady Shadowman. She asks, well, you read it, Raptor.
What about featuring a different co-host each week and then choosing one after that, like a tryout? I like that. That's I could do something with that. Yeah, thank you, Lady Shadowman.
The casting couch, couch, Raptor.
2 men enter, 1 man. Well, wait, 2 men on a casting couch. Hang on, now wait a second. That fucked me all up. I'm trying to think of a Thunderdome in here, not a casting couch, but like a Thunderdome. Not 2 men enter, 1 man leave. Yeah.
I think you've got a Risey raid going on, Matt.
What happened?
I think you've got a Risey raid going on.
Oh, hell! Shout out to the Risey raid. Yeah, shout out to Risey, my ninja. Risey, my ninja. Shout out to Risey.
Don't worry, Risey. I'm here over here calling out these witches and how they're destroying everything that we love. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever. You came up because you've missed me. You know it.
No, I came up because you're over here sending witches and taking out my boys. Like, what the fuck goes on here?
Jabba, darling.
Oh, deflection again.
I haven't been able to say Jabba, darling, for like weeks.
Wait, Jabba's wait. Where's Jabba? Hold on, wait. Time out a second. Where's Jabba?
Where the fuck is he?
Where the hell is he? Where the hell is Jabba? I don't see it. There
he is, right there.
How far behind are you?
Wait, first, Risey. Hail, Risey. Shout out to my ninja, Risey. I didn't highlight his chat. Shout out to
fuck
Risey.
that. I'm calling this witch out, Risey. Don't you put that info on me.
Wait, hold on. Oh, there. Wait, hold on. Wait. There he is. Hold on. Wait, I see him. I got you. Wait, hold on. There. Now your comment is canon. So,
what the hell does that mean? Thames?
You ever watched the old British sitcoms?
Thames.
To be fair, I've avoided anything British like a plague since I was a child. Thank you.
You mean you hate Monty Python?
Oh no, I love Monty Python. Like the Fetch It, the Holy Hand Grenade. That's good shit.
How about Benny Hill?
I did not watch any Benny Hill. I know of Benny, but I don't know.
Oh, you gotta check it out. Benny Hill was the shit when I was a kid. those are great shows. I love Benny Hill.
Raptor.
Benny Hill. Okay, hold on. Benny Hill, not Hin. Hin is the preacher. No, the quote unquote preacher. Benny Hill. I'm sorry. Benny Hill.
Yeah, it was great. Helmet is volunteering to be your co-host, Raptor.
Oh, Helmet wants to be it?
Yeah, he's volunteered twice now. You just ignored him.
Well, I'd have to hire like a translator just to understand what the fuck Helmet says if he came on my show, to be fair. They'll be like, I'll keep in consideration, Helmet.
Only Fools and Horses is brilliant, Jabba.
And I've seen a lot of shit in the chat. Listen, I'm calling these witches out. I'm the only one of these motherfuckers who stood true by his guns fighting these fucking witches. I say fuck the witches everywhere. Don't I? I mean, I do say fuck the witches, right? You can at least clarify that, right? Thank you. Thank you. See, fuck the witches. But like, no, I'm trying to call these motherfuckers out. We're losing our boys left and right to witches. Y'all gonna start dating witches?
Hang on. You say fuck the witches, and then you say, but we love the witches here.
What part about fuck the witches? Do you know? I'm not saying sexually fuck the witches. I'm not saying lay down with a witch whore. I'm saying fuck the witches, as in, you know.
Don't do that. There's only one person that's going to be laying down with this witch.
Oh, God.
Patrick T says raptor hunting witch. That witch.
Oh. You know, you shut the fuck up, Patrick. How about that? Your best friend's dating a witch right now. So why don't you shut the fuck up? You failed on your job.
My good friend Master Pan's in the chat. He says, "What's going on, Elias, man? Good to see you. Getting some work in the stream. Good looking Drake drawing. Yeah, I'm doing stippling. I talked about it in my last stream, so I'm doing some stippling, and this is going to be a piece I'm going to sell at the Heroes Con. So you guys are watching the stippling process at work while you're hearing Raptor and Hen just going at it and making me upset that there's negativity in my space. Guys, I want positivity.
We're 100% positive. This is just banter, isn't it, Raptor?
Nobody asked you, Jabba. Nobody asked you.
No, he's saying gross at the people, at someone lying down with me.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah. God. And when is the Heroes Con, by the way, last month?
That's in the weekend of June 20th.
And where would that be taking place at?
That'll be near Charlotte, North Carolina. So
really?
Yeah.
And that's when? June what?
June 19th. No, I'm heading down to
Juneteenth.
The 20th to 22nd.
Let me check my calendar. That's actually super close to me. Yeah, I've already got it on my calendar for the 20th. Okay.
You could be doing a show live on location.
I was actually thinking about doing that.
You should do that. The World Raptor live on location at Heroes Con. Oh, that would be freaking. That would send the right kind of people in shock. That would be awesome.
Yeah. I'll bring a pocket full of coins and sell what limited I have with me in my pocket.
Ooh,
special con exclusive coin.
Raptor coin. Jabby, you miss me asking people to send positive energy. She's not in a good way. She's really not in a good way.
But I'm not trying to be an asshole, but like, how are we supposed to send positive vibes to Fanta if she can't see us giving her positive vibes right now?
She can feel them. She can hear them.
Hey, sorry, I didn't want to be an asshole. I'm just trying to. Okay.
She can hear them.
So is the vision problem the only thing Fanta's going through right now, or are there other stuff that she's going through?
Well, it's causing her to feel down.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
I got it.
Yeah.
Prayers for Fanta, folks. She's good people.
Because she's basically completely isolated because she can't get to any of the streams because she can't see them.
Oh come on. That's damn.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Actually,
Go ahead.
I was just going to suggest, couldn't she use, I mean, if her phone has it, couldn't she use like the AI on her phone, be like, hey, Google, pull up YouTube and like do voice commands? I mean, there is technology for stuff like that.
But I don't know if she'll be able to search for certain streams. She's finding some of them, but she's missing a lot. But yeah.
Hey, Carl, I don't know how far you are from the Austin area. I think it's Austin, I'm not sure. But I know that Iconic, they do their yearly Comic Cons in November. Iconic Comics with Doug Ernst and Tim Lim. Like, you should check those out. I just found out about those last year. They only had it since 2023. So West Coast people, check it out. I think you should broaden your network. So but yeah, shout out to Fanta. Hopefully because I totally get it, like that feeling of helplessness and just for the sake of conversation, also disability.
Yeah.
And it just puts you in a dark spot. So,
Fanta's an OG. She's been here for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, I managed to get her son to get her on a call with me and the girls yesterday. So she had a bit of a good time yesterday. We had a good laugh and talked about shit and whatever, mainly personal stuff, Let
me pause this conversation for a second just to address Colin. So, Colin, actually, from Texas to Pennsylvania, that's like a 2-day trip tops. So, if you're in the West Coast, you can get to Texas in half a day. I know I've done it. I have done it. It's something to consider because I'm breaking out of my comfort zone driving from PA to North Carolina for the Heroes Con. So
yeah,
West is massive. Okay, fair. I mean, I'm not a West Coast guy, so I wouldn't really know. So no, you should, Jabba. You shut up. You should. I have Hen on my stream now, Jabba. So I have my shield. You have no power over me. So screw off, Jabba. You have no power.
But Jabba's my boyfriend.
Oh, don't say that out loud. Come on.
Did you not know that? Jabba's been my boyfriend for years.
I don't want to know those things.
He's not the one.
Witch
He's not
sealed?
the real boyfriend. He's not the real one. But
I don't
he's my
care.
boyfriend.
Those words shouldn't come out of your mouth ever.
He's been my boyfriend for years. My lover.
Oh God!
She did say that. She did say those fucking words.
God.
He'll deny it. He likes pulling the pigtails. He's mean to me. To keep
Okay,
me
let's
cool.
calm down here. Let's like not talk about witch sex. That's kind of making the chat throw up.
Yeah, it made Pat think, girl.
No.
Oh, never
No.
mind. Jabba's embarrassed.
No.
Witch loving Wednesday. That's a goddamn lie. Unfucking believable. I try to come on here and does somebody see what I do? Does somebody listen to the words I say? I give up. If it's not fuck the witches, then what do y'all want me to say? What do I say? Banish the witches? Burn them all to hell? What am I doing wrong here?
Oh, I'm sorry, Carol.
I'm not.
I'm sorry. She's going to go and listen to Good Charlotte now.
Oh, Carol, don't do it.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Carol. Don't do it. And no, I am not the Uru coffee girl.
Oh, that's clearly a damn lie. There ain't no way that's real.
No. I'm not American for starters.
Uwu girl is 100% American. And so is that ass. God damn. Woo! Hey, I'm getting in there with the Uwu coffee girl. I'm just saying, I might bring her to the con. How about that?
So okay, so that you definitely are you like close to making an appearance at Heroes Con? Raptor.
I would say that's a 80% possibility.
Well, there you go, folks. There you go. I'm actually gonna have Raptor come down to do an on location stream born on a newscast live from Heroes Con.
Yeah, I will make it happen.
You know how many guest stars you'll have on that stream if you did that?
Oh my God, it's gonna be.
Think about it.
Yeah, that could be good. Live on location reporting.
Exactly. You the amount of interviews you'll have on that stream, the amount of people just coming in and just shouting you out all drunken, plastered. That'd be freaking awesome.
I have to get my white suit tailored. Shit.
Yes.
And slimming up for summer, so
Yes.
You've been down to the gym building up their muscles.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, Head.
To impress the Uru coffee girl, yeah?
Well, listen, I'm trying to, trying to get some free coffee, if you know what I'm saying.
Have you even said hello to her yet?
She calls me by name every time I go there.
Yeah, she
I'm a real
calls
name.
everyone their name every time they go there. She writes
I'm a
on
real
the cup too.
I said it's not how that works there. It's a different.
Uh-huh.
I mean, whatever. She's sleeping on it. I'm just saying I got someone in real life I'm hooking up with.
So
Nice.
right?
There you go.
I encourage
right.
that.
Yeah.
I encourage
I'm
that.
in a very happy place at the moment.
I encourage everyone to go out and touch a live body. So
I have a live body. It's definitely a nice balance from all this internet insanity. So,
speaking of insanity, what do you think about long distance relationship, last Matt?
so if there's a promise of actually physically coming together and being together, then I say give it a chance. But if you talk about like a long term thing, no, it'll never work.
It depends whether someone's willing to relocate or not.
That's the thing. If there's a promise of relocation, then yes, then definitely. But
Because like eventually you gotta I don't know, like meet up to actually be considered a couple.
I mean, look, the human person is relational. You can't just be in a relationship with somebody and not have a physical connection with that person. You gotta they gotta be there. You gotta there's gotta be that promise that when it's time to want to be with that person, you can make it happen, not waiting days or whatever. So.
You think it's good to talk of days of before times when you used to hang out, but then you still talk about stories of you hanging out, but you've been separated for months now? Is that healthy?
Wait, what the hell did you just say?
I'm referring to John Malin and talking the stories of how he's been with his wife. And, I'm sorry, it's just come on.
Maybe that's why it didn't make sense because I think that doesn't sound normal.
Last night he talked about the piggy shirt he supposedly got with his wife the other day, and then he wears it on stream, but there's no wife to show off the matching T-shirts that they both had.
That was a question for you. He wants to know what is his name.
Wait, what?
The Uber coffee girl. What is his name?
You think I'm going to tell y'all people anything? Fuck y'all.
His name.
Way. Her name is Uwu Coffee Girl. That's all y'all get.
Raptor. He said his name.
And I'm saying you ain't getting shit because her name is Uwu Coffee Girl, and it will stand as Uwu Coffee Girl. Thank you.
So you're not denying that it's a guy then?
I'm 1,000% denying it's a man.
Oh
and
shit!
I'm
Wait,
confirming-
wait. Did Jabba just figure it out? Did Jabba just figure it out?
Wait, what? Carol, the uwu coffee girl, she flips tables. What?
I saw it happen in person, so this is true.
Mm.
Don't fuck around with them tables.
KSS has a comment for you, Raptor.
On me. Long distance relationships. That's nonsense. No physical contact. One of you will find. Wait. One of you will find physical contact. I'm confused.
He's basically saying.
I think long distance can work if you are talking to each other every day and getting to see each other at least every couple of months.
Well, but there's got to be an expectation for eventually coming together, like permanently. Like one's got, like Raptor said, one's got to relocate.
Yeah.
If that conversation isn't had, eventually one of you is gonna get bored, and you're gonna find it closer, and that usually doesn't end well for the other person. So.
I
get what Case is saying. No physical contact. One of you will find physical contact. Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's what phone sex is for, by the way.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, it happens. You know it does.
All right, I'm going to go throw up. Oh, God.
You're not. Yeah, exactly. Michael gets it. So, anyway.
If you guys like the Raptor throwing up, please hit the like and subscribe button. Thank you.
That's the worst. That's the worst fake vomiting I've ever heard.
Shout out Henry Bemis. Hell, Henry Bemis, welcome.
Jabba, you love my phone sex voice. You know it.
Oh no, please, no, please, not this conversation. Please, no, please don't. Don't. Oh damn. Oh. Raptor, this is what you did. You did this, Raptor. This is all.
I'm trying to put these witches on notice, not to fucking.
You had phone sex with her. Why are you blaming her? You made.
You just said Jabba. Why you throw me under the bus?
No, I've not had phone sex with either of them.
That's not what I heard.
What the hell is plasma?
That's what I heard. I'm just saying.
You misheard.
Oh, damn it. Maybe I have hearing problems. Maybe
I was making a joke with Jabba. It was not about Raptor.
You cannot.
This is sad. I'll miss your credit, Raptor. You're dating a fucking witch. What the fuck? I'm calling the witch out live. What? How the fuck? Am I the bastard here?
Look, do you know what? They've only come in here to bitch about you being on panel with me.
Raptor, the screenshots are being taken as we speak.
Oh, well, take all the screenshots of me calling these motherfucking riggers out for dating witches. Oh, we got good witches here. Oh, no, this one's good. She's reformed and changed her. No, fuck the witches. And not sexually. Thank you.
I'm just going to say I'm the best witch.
I'm going to go throw up again. That's, I don't know. I'll be back in a minute.
By the way, this is Raptor saying he's going to set up an OnlyFans. So for those of you that are into that content, he's doing a tryout.
Now wait, I'm trying to go throw up. Alas, Matt, really?
There's a P word for everything. It happens.
Huh. See if I can make profit of the P word of profit.
Oh gosh, don't speak of that here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can I just ask something, right? Do they think this is Raptor stream?
If they do, just let it happen. I need the clout.
Okay, cool. I'm just going by the chat. It's like,
listen, chat, if you're pissed as hell right now, send in a super chat. We'll greatly appreciate it. We will listen to all and any comments. Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this is a Q&A, so you guys want to have a question and I'll be some. By all means, I got a panel now, so I guess we can have that conversation.
Well, speaking of Q&A, the Mountain Con Fest, how many days is that going to be? Is it 2 day, 3 day?
Wait, what contest?
The one in June that we were talking about.
Oh, I mean Heroes Con. Oh, that's going to be 3 days. Yeah, Friday the 20th, and it's going to end Sunday the 22nd.
Okay.
And I'll be there for all 3 days. And confirmed artists include Matt C will be there, Twitless will be there. I think Phil Diaz might be there.
Wait, Twitless will be there?
Yeah.
Huh. Wow. And Phil Diaz. Wow.
Yeah, Heroes Con's going to be a big deal. Even Shane Davis is going to be there.
Wait. What?
Yep, Shane Davis will be there.
Get the fuck out of you!
I'm not joking.
Yo, Mugen, we're gonna have to fast forward all production of the rap. You know what we're talking about. I got you. I gotta send him the measurements tonight. Oh my god, we're gonna make it happen.
Is he here?
Wait, guys, we have a super chat from $2 from Chris Stanley. Thank you for the $2, Chris Stanley. He says, Raptor endorses witchcraft. Oof.
Hey, thank you for the super chat, but that's a goddamn lie. Unfucking believable, Chris. How dare you? Your friend's dating a witch. I'm the one calling these witches out. Thank you.
I read on the internet.
They still think there's something between us, Raptor. No, I have met someone else who makes me smile every day. So
well, there you go. That's awesome.
There's nothing between, and never has been anything between me and Raptor.
Oh, see, well, there you go, folks.
Yeah, she friend zoned you real hard.
Please, friend zone the fuck out of me. No, I just came on here to call out him for making my co-host run off with a witch. I'm calling out the witch problem that we have here.
She's not a witch. She's just a witch's daughter.
Wait, Dean's dating a he.
No, I said she is not a witch. She's just a witch's daughter, and they're not dating as far as I'm aware.
Oh, a witch's daughter?
Yes.
Well, there you go. There's all the proof you need, folks. Dean's dating a fucking witch.
I haven't trained her yet. She's witch adjacent, yes.
I've never heard that term before.
What, witch adjacent?
I've never heard that, no.
Yeah. Welcome to my life. The last man. Welcome to hell.
Raptor's witch adjacent. He just
fucking my witch adjacent. That's a goddamn lie.
That is true, because you haven't really fully gone full in on witch burning. So yeah, this is true. You are witch adjacent.
No, Rozzy, brother, listen, hell, brother, hell, go back and rewind. I called out Hen and called her out for the Dean stuff. We've lost Dean to a witch, and I asked, what's up with all these witches hooking up with my boys? It's kind of concerning.
You've lost Dean to true crime. Nothing to do with me.
Clearly a witch, folks.
You've lost him to true crime.
You could back it up 2 minutes, and she literally just said it. I don't know what we're doing here. But I do like what Elasmat's doing there with that picture. That's some good stuff.
This is stippling.
Now, is this for the book, or is this for something for the con? Anything in particular?
Yeah, this is our piece for the con that I'm going to sell.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
So I have a few pages for the book that I drew by hand, so I'm going to sell those in some of these local cons, and then I'll do this for the Heroes Con.
Wait a minute, who all is going to be there? Maybe I got an idea.
There's a lot of people. There's probably people I haven't even realized yet, but yeah, a lot of people's going to be head down there. That Heroes Con is going to be like what Tampa Bay was. It's going to be like a hub.
Well, see, I'm thinking of something, Elasmat. Do the live stream live of Born on the Noose, and then maybe I could go steal the bits, and maybe we could do a live cock off.
That's what I'm saying, dude. You can do like an on location newscast there, and it would be good for your channel and good for a lot of people.
Call out Shane Davis and have him, get one of the other artists we got there, pull out one of the boys, and be like, "Hey, another percent. Let's do this 2-hour drawing competition live here
got
now."
A super from St. Patrick T for $1.99. He says, "LRJ witch tainted # super secret link # justice for the chat."
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Where was the super secret link? He put in the fucking in the chat.
Well, he did come in later, so I'll drop the link again. All right.
How can Patrick say justice for the chat? And thank you for the super chat, by the way, Patrick. How can you say justice for the chat when you pay $200 to strip a Elasmat of his wrench?
Exactly. I stood up for Elasmat on that, by the way.
And you should, because it's righteous and holy.
I thought your little meme was hilarious.
Elasmat, we've been good friends over the years, and I've known you for a long damn time.
Oh yeah, we go back as far as like the old war campaign days.
Yeah, hell, brother.
Yes, hell, brother, hell.
But then you got this Patrick motherfucker trying to drop $200 to strip you of your wrench, and I think that's fucked up. But
to be fair, he gave me $1.99, so he's making up for it dollar by dollar. So
yeah,
he's climbing back up in the ranks of good graces.
Hi, Matt.
198 to go, folks. Oh, it's Matt Barr.
It's Matt Barr.
Matt Barr in the chat. Shout out to Matt Barr. Hell, Matt Barr.
So, I still think your little meme that you did with the big wrench was hilarious, by the way, Elasmat.
I didn't do that. No, that was not me. Don't wish that evil upon me. That was freaking someone that Raptor hired to undermine and destroy my credibility in my business. That was all Raptor.
Oh, someone else drew that?
Yes.
Oh, was that
It was a good drawing, but I can't take credit for that kind of hatred against me and my brand.
Wait, hatred?
Yeah, it caused hatred towards him.
Brother, with a wrench like that, I'd be slinging it everywhere. I'd be, letting the
No,
wrench
the
do the
wrench-
talking.
The wrench was not hatred, but you clearly took my brand and my character and put some kind of propaganda on it, and then profited off of it, and then you try to silence me because I dared say a word against it.
Profit? How the fuck I profit?
Don't deny it.
How much money did you earn that stream?
Time for the audit.
Quite a bit. You did profit a little bit.
You have to ask
wait,
Jay
hold on,
Dollar.
guys. I have a guest in the back. I just saw it. Sorry, I don't know how long you've been there, but my talk live sucks. But I'm gonna give him an intro. Something that won't. I don't
better than
actually, I'm
mine.
short on intros. I'll give him this one. Fuck. Wandine.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Welcome on the witch lover himself, you motherfucker.
I'm not the one that had a kid with the witch.
Oh,
This is true. This is true. Answer for that, Raptor.
Does
Yeah.
nobody understand the meme? I don't even. Damn it.
You let your dreams no longer be memes; they are reality. Yeah, don't let your memes be dreams.
Is that some true
And-
crime stuff?
And you decided to not actually do that, which is good. Good for you. I'm glad you're living your meme, living your best meme.
What the hell does this mean?
Also,
have a super chat from. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I've gotten like 5 messages from people telling me you're crying, Raptor. Crying about me leaving you.
Crying? No, it'd be more like throwing up from all the witch talk of sexting of Jabba and Hin's been doing. It's pretty graphic.
Let me read this super chat from
It was
Helmet. He
not
says,
graphic,
LRJ loved Bette Midler in Hocus Pocus. That's a damn.
What the hell does
Damn.
that mean?
That was the movie that had freaking Sarah Jessica Parker, but you chose Bette Midler? Holy shit.
How do you not know what Hocus Pocus is?
yeah.
Fuck the witches, Dean. I don't want nothing to do with these things.
Yeah, and you literally fucked
stolen
the
by a
witches.
witch.
Who the fuck is Batman? I'm gonna up.
He
How
literally
you've been
fucked the
stolen by a
witches.
witch, Dean.
Hmm.
Witch has put a spell on you and stolen you.
Ah,
$2 for Chris Stanley. He says, I disavow witch supporters. Woo!
Thank
Answer
you,
for
that's
your crime,
fair. Thank you,
Raptor.
Chris. Hell.
he's been crying for weeks, says Carol. Oh wow.
Crying or putting a lot on it. I think there's two different. Thank you.
Mm.
Mhm.
Is this a healing stream or is this just I don't know. Raptor, you've have you been crying for 2 weeks?
Helmet, how dare you? This fucking ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. You talking about this witch with the red head?
Oh, you just looked up who Bette Midler is in. Yes.
What the hell is this?
Wait, we got a
I
super
mean, I
chat
can
from Hothead.
understand the Sarah Jessica Parker character, yeah, but not-
Hothead has a super chat for $5. He says, Dean, is it true you've had relations with witches?
No.
no.
Breaking news.
No.
There you go. Breaking news.
No. He's friends with witches, but he ain't had relationships.
I am friends with witches.
You motherfucker.
Hey, hey,
Hey,
calm down there. You're having fucking raptor witch babies. Fucking.
Does no one understand the meme? That's not even me having. Damn it!
Sure, bud. Sure.
You watch the memes. Unfucking believable.
Your memes are no longer dreams. They are reality. It's like you took the reality stone from Thanos and snapped it into existence.
And it's like you've took dating advice from a witch.
He did.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
did.
nothing to say about that one.
I did. But at
And
least
I'm
I
the
didn't.
bast. And I'm
At
the
least I
bastard.
didn't impregnate a witch raptor.
No, the fucking. I swear to God, I'm gonna dissect that meme tonight. I swear to Christ.
Wait, Adon from St. Patrick's Day. He says, hashtag LRJ the backstabber. Hashtag LRJ witch tainted.
You're Your friend is dating a witch. You literally go around claiming to be a witch slayer, and your best friend's dating a witch. Shut the fuck up, Patrick. You failed us all. Thank you.
Hello, Nomad.
You were the chosen one.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, he was shit at his job anyway.
I think Raptor's in his feelings right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
And his feelings like he was all up in that witch pussy.
Oh,
I'll go back to watch all these witch memes tonight. I swear to fucking God, nobody understands the bit. And fuck you, Dean, for making me have to explain this shit tonight. Let's put that on the record as well.
Make you have to do that? Did somebody make you have to inseminate a witch?
You don't get the memes. Unbelievable.
Or did you do that on your own volition?
You're making me talk about something I didn't want to ever talk about on my show tonight.
wait, Carol Colors is showing me a night letter. Hold on. Oh, this is disgusting. Oh, I gotta show this because I had to see it, and everybody else is gonna see it now. So my nightmares are not
I
gonna be
swear
contained.
to Christ,
Oh, I
Carol,
know
I'm gonna
what
throw
thing-
you in
I
the
know what
Dario
thing you're
zone.
about to
If it
say.
is what I think it is, you witch sympathizer. All right, kid. All right, you're banned, Carol. There you go. You joined Dario. You fucking backstabbing traitor. She drew this and colored it for the fucking witch. Fuck you, Carol. You're dead to me. How about that?
That was never my idea. I never was involved.
Oh,
in
shut
this.
the fuck up, Hen. You knew exactly what goes on here.
I knew what picture was about to come up.
Plotting with Carol. Fuck you both. Bunch of witch sympathizers up in here.
This is like Lilith frightening.
Yeah.
It's an abomination of God.
Yeah. Carol says, I work alone. Exactly.
Fuck you, Carol. You're dead to me. Anyone else? Anyone want to be friends with Dario? Please continue.
I've been in the Dario zone for years, so it's fine.
That's a damn lie. What the fuck you talk in the chat? Don't be pulling some TJ shit up in here. Let's calm down, Hen. You're still in the chat.
Yeah.
TJ going back. Oh, you canceled me, Raptor. Motherfucker, you just joined the show. You're typing in the chat. How you canceled?
Notice how Raptor's trying to switch to any other topic, but we're not going to let you, Raptor.
Yeah, let's get back to you dating a witch, Dean.
I'm not dating a witch.
Oh, yeah, so you're not? Well, Hen's saying otherwise, so.
No, I'm not. I've not said he's dating anyone. You've said he's dating someone.
Oh, I'll go back and read your own words, Hen. You said it.
Speaking of reading words,
as far as I know, they're just friends.
Speaking of reading words, Todd has to studio for $5. Why
she's
would you show
also
this
not a
degeneracy
witch.
on stream? Wait, degeneracy? I'm drawing Road Warrior Drake. How is this degenerate? You got a panel of a witch lover, and Dean, and how am I the degenerate?
What the fuck you just told me as a witch lover? Fuck you, Alas, man. I thought we were friends.
Why are you being mean to me? I'm treating you as a friend. Why are you getting all hostile with me?
Oh, treat me like all my other friends on my show? Okay, that makes sense.
Raptor, I don't think they're your friends.
This
Yeah, I don't think
isn't
they
a
are either,
drama
Dean. It's all
stream.
fucked
This
up.
is people taking the piss out of each other.
This is true, though, no man. This is true. Raptor's on my channel. Raptor, only I can put people in the ban zone here.
How the fuck am I? Well, Carol's canceled clearly because she, is a witch sympathizer. So I mean, I don't know what you want me to do, Desert. I'm just trying to get rid of
she's
these
banned.
witches.
She's banned. So
Yeah, she's
don't
dead.
hit her
Dee, gone.
Wow, you just pulled a dark gift on Carol. Good job, Raptor.
Wait a minute, what the fuck does that mean, Dan? I know she just sympathized with the witch.
It's fucked up.
She don't have coom and stuff dripping off her. Never mind, I'm not gonna go there. Never mind.
Hold on. Wait, I missed
was upset that
Jabba, because I missed the super chat. Hold on, let me find. Oh, here we go.
You
Okay, I
highlighted
missed.
it, I didn't read
I'm
it.
sorry, Jabba. I missed it. It's just that I ignore you on purpose because you're full of hate. He says Raptor makes hen every night.
No, someone
Oh
else
God!
does. Someone else does.
All right, I'm gonna throw up. This is fucking unbelievable. That's fucked up, Jabba. You need help.
Tim Olsen has a question for you, Raptor.
You've
does
got to
that
get me in
mean?
trouble. You know that.
To make who pay child? What?
You.
I ain't paying shit. I ain't got no kid.
I don't know
Wow,
about
he's
that.
trying to
Were
pull
they-
a Maury on us.
Wait a fucking Morty. Wait, did Morty have a kid he didn't claim?
No, but this is now like the Maury Popovich show.
Oh, you won't call it out for like it is? Like one of his guests on the show, Dean? Is it because there may be a black?
What?
Colin, in answer to your question, no, I can't stand that accent.
Start talking about Maury and the guest on his show. I was talking about.
There's this hibbity jibbity, black guy.
Yeah, I know what Maury is. We have our own versions of that over here. The paternity test programs, yeah?
Yeah.
Lie detectors, yeah, oh no. We got all that.
There's Maury. There was who was the other big one?
Oh God, the one that came begins with a J.
Jerry Springer.
Jerry Springer, yeah. Yeah.
The last Matt is now our Jerry Springer, and Raptor is one of the guests claiming that's not his kid.
Raptor, what are you showing me?
That's not my kid. That don't even look nothing like me.
Some lore and some history. There you go. That's that used to be your wrench last Matt, and then Patrick paid $200.
I put you on my channel as a friend. You don't have to rub salt in the wound. We're trying to heal.
Oh, we're trying to heal as you call me a witch lover?
I didn't call you anything. I'm just asking. I asked the question. That's all I did.
You just said it 2 minutes ago with the witch lover.
I asked the question. I'm sorry if I didn't put an actual question mark in the end of it, but that was a question.
I heard the inflection.
See, there you go.
Seems like Raptor is just feeling a little paranoid.
No, Dean, me and Woodrow had a talk the night, and we're on to something here. There's a bunch of witches in here, and they're ruining everything, and I just want to put it on record. Thank you.
Look, the witches and the witch adjacents have hardly been around for months. You can't blame us.
What?
I feel like that was perfectly fine English for once.
I mean, it is hard for him to get the things. But no, like I'm just asking, like, what?
I'm saying the witches haven't been around, so how can you blame them for things?
They've been in the shadows, lurking.
And you've been all up in that witch pussy.
How the fuck you say that when I've been saying fuck these witches since the beginning? Get these witches out of here. No more witches.
Right. You did
How
say
the fuck does that mean I'm going to fuck a witch?
You were encouraging your chat to have sex with all the witches. I heard
okay, then let's clear it up right now. If I'm not supposed to say fuck the witches, then what do you say to get the witches to leave? Please, inform me where I'm wrong.
Lurkin' and jerkin', says Nomad.
Unfucking believable, Desert. Is that desert or dessert? I don't even fucking know anymore. I can't words. I'm having a mental fucking breakdown with these goddamn witches.
Dessert has two S's, double the S for sweet.
Well, there you go.
But this is desert because it's one S.
It's clearly desert. He's a desert nomad, not a dessert nomad.
Well, maybe it's me. I just might be like kind of getting hungry. I don't know. I'm just like.
He runs around the deserts, not around the fucking dessert bar at a fucking...
Oh, look in the camera some more, Dina. You love these witches. Unfucking believable. I saw that smirk. Oh, the power of Christ compels you. I got you. Noted. Coming soon.
Don't work.
I don't believe.
Just because you don't believe in God, Hen, doesn't mean there isn't a God.
Did I say I don't believe in God?
How you gonna say that on the day of days? Our Lord has risen.
I think Jesus was a great guy.
What a godless heathen. Unbelievable.
I thought Jesus was a great guy. He taught some.
This is the Lord's day, Hen. How dare you try to take it from him?
It's not the Lord's day.
He has risen.
It's not the Lord's day at all.
Thanks, Junk.
That's his son.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
I think we're missing that. Matt highlighted it, but I think we're missing that you just got called a witch simp, Raptor.
How the fuck am I going to get called a witch simp when I kick these witches out of every fucking show? I try to fucking put a dress to this. Y'all motherfuckers dating them.
You're the one making babies, bro.
No, that's clearly a Carol commission between her and the witch hen.
Sure. It looked like a real picture to me.
Cornbread Man is asking twice, are you streaming tonight, Raptor?
Yes, there will be a stream. Hell, brother.
There you go.
Yeah, it's going to be all about how he fucks witches.
It's going to be about the Lord Jesus Christ.
You're going to put Rizey out of business with all the witch fucking you're doing.
I'm just going to say, it's a good thing my boyfriend knows it's not true, because otherwise he might get jealous.
Does Rizey get the old ones and you get the young ones? What's going on, Raptor?
I don't touch any of the witches, and how dare any of you people out there touch one or or sleep with one, or date one, or sympathize for one. No shame. Nice shirt, by the way, Dan. We'll give you that.
What if you find out your Uru girl's a witch?
Well, then I guess I'm going to burn her with fire. I don't know. Fuck having dreams, I guess.
You know, it's becoming very fashionable to be a witch nowadays.
You know what? I'm about to leave to go get coffee, and I'm going to ask her. That's the first thing I'm going to ask her now. Are you a witch? Let's stop the cab. Let's have a conversation before I order this coffee. I might not order coffee here no more. Are you a witch?
I heard the tears swelling up in Raptor's voice.
Definitely shaking.
Shaky. Starting to sound like Malin.
Oh, no, that's a goddamn lie. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Oh, Cornbread's calling you out as well.
Wow.
That's a goddamn lie, Cornbread, and you ain't got no proof of shit.
He recorded streams, bro. I'm sure.
And you can't play that on YouTube, or your stream is gone.
Oh, is that
right?
I think I know what video.
No, it's not going to be me.
I think I know what video it is, and I think I've got a copy of that one too.
Shut your whore mouth, Hen.
Oh, is this the famous hen sex tape? Was it with Raptor?
It's the famous hen sex tape.
Ooh, with Raptor. Wow. Now you guys know.
That's a goddamn lie.
No, they're not called warlocks, Jabba.
That's a really nice look here on the picture there, last man. Good stuff.
Wait.
No, there's loads of people that are becoming witches in America. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I want to pose your guns for the witches right now, Dean.
No, I'm just.
No, it's all right. I know what you're doing. It's all right. Continue.
Got the.
No fucking shame.
Alas, Matt, it looks like your skills have improved.
Well, this is when I do the graphic novel, I do a specific style, but when I'm doing like more serious drawings, I can do more competent looking stuff. And this is stippling. I used to do stippling in college, and I talked about it on my last stream. I was, maybe I should do some stippling for draw stream. That way I could really bore the people.
Oh, good job, man. Looks like you're improving.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Clip that. I want you guys to hold on. Clip that. Put it on your streams. Next time people talk shit about me, I have the official DA Talk approval. Go F yourself. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. That's all.
I was going to say
DNV approval. DNV is DED. What does that mean?
You got the official DA Talks approval.
Oh, maybe I'm still hearing it. Sorry.
That's what I said. I said DA Talks. I thought I said that. Maybe I didn't say
No,
that.
I didn't hear DNV. I think Raptor's just hearing what he wants to hear.
He wants to start fights in the middle of fight.
Yeah, he's trying to do anything he can to get away from the witch fucking that he's done.
No, fuck that. Let's pull it back up because Rizzy's dive bar says sounds about right. What, that you're dating a fucking witch?
I did say. Hold on. Carol. Wait, hold on. I said thank you, Carol. I did say thank you, and then I said, "What? Did I say thank you? Maybe I didn't."
I thought you did.
I thought I did too. Well, thanks, Dean. But there you go. See, Carol, you happy now? I said thank you. Don't throw a table at me. Don't hurt me, bro. Don't hurt me.
Still dead to me, Carol. Fuck you.
Yeah, I think this is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've all been on the last Matt stream. I remember the last time.
Yes, I do as well. I told him I had to send an apology because someone told me off.
So admittedly, nobody says that out loud because that's a clout killer to say you're on a last match stream. So I
damn.
don't take it personal. Yeah.
No, I think you get the clout for us being up here. To be fair, last Matt.
I get some kind of clout. Sure, I'll accept it. No,
Wait, hold
on, John, but that name does not exist. That does not exist. Wait, I had it on my thing is like this comment right here. Jabba, you're banned. Guys, Jabba's not banned, so if you see him typing, don't reply to him. Don't reply. He's banned.
Desert Nomad, if you're on about the baby, he killed it. He killed it ages ago.
What?
I tried to let it sail down the river like Moses, and Raptor came along and drowned it.
Oh man. What are you, Margaret Salinger Raptor? What happened there?
What the fuck does that mean?
Wait, $5 from Chris Stanley. He says, Vicky, you're seriously better off with Dean. LOL.
I thought it meant without Dean.
No, it said with. Best of luck to Vicky and her solo endeavors.
Yes.
What are you laughing at? Shut up.
And best of luck to Dean and his solo endeavours.
I'm sorry.
I don't think they're going to be solo, are they, Dean?
No, I will be getting a new co-host next week.
I think that's an Elasma exclusive because that's the first time we're hearing about this.
I don't. Elasma, you're pretty lucky. I don't hop on people's streams much anymore, except for somebody that's not in this community. And I no longer hop on Raptor streams because he disgusts me when I look at him. I'm always thinking of that fucking abomination kid he made. So I just can't seem to really get up on those streams much.
Piece of fucking shit.
Colin says, I don't understand this indie comics cinematic universe, and you guys have taken away the funny D-word jokes. Easter ruined.
Listen, I'm trying to bring back Jesus, Connell, and these motherfuckers are like bringing in witches. I don't know what goes on here anymore.
Jesus was a witch.
You shut your whore mouth, witch. How dare you say that?
He was the son of God.
Well,
Came and paid for
Thank you,
was he though?
Praise God.
He doesn't even call himself the
good.
Son of God. Never never did Jesus call himself the Son of God.
He said
can
before
read the Bible, you witch.
He said before
I have
Abraham
read
was
the Bible.
born.
I was raised Catholic. I've read the Bible.
You burnt Bibles. You should probably read them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just to remind everybody, yeah, this was a comic book stream. So this was a thing. This was a thing. I sweat a lot. It was a thing. So there you go.
You'd like to talk about this piece you're talking about and where you're going to be selling that soon.
Heroes Con. This is going to be a Heroes Con exclusive. And
that
yes,
would
I'm
be-
making the whole thing you guys can't see it, but there's going to be some like dark leaves in the back, and there's going to be like a dark sky in the back. That's all going to be on a stipple. So
Now, at this con, are you going to be signing autographs? You're going to be having a table, or are you just going to be walking around? What are you gonna be
no,
doing?
I have a table. I actually have a table, so I'm sharing a table with Matt C and Twitless.
Oh, nice.
Well, Carol Keller be there to flip it. Also, fuck you,
No,
Carol.
she will
Still
not
dead
be,
to me.
and I have security alerted. So please do not encourage it. Do not encourage it, because I'll put it on you.
So how much do you pay for Streamlabs?
Streamlabs is $17, and it gives you all the stuff that StreamYards had for the $25. The only thing that you can't do with Streamlabs is you can't play like music while you're talking over it. It doesn't have that option to play audio.
Wow.
Yeah, but for everything else, I mean, you can do it.
There's other ways of getting music on your stream, though.
I'm sure there are. And at some point, I might want to revisit like other streaming services because I feel like I'm kind of limited with Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Don't nobody talk at once now.
I'm listening to the birds chirping in somebody's background.
Oh, that's probably my window because they're chirping loud here.
Yeah.
Sound of spring. Sound of life.
Oh, there you go, bitch. You can go look it up yourself. John 10.
I've just responded to it in the chat.
Carol says, "Help send Carol to Heroes Con, and she will flip a table in your honor." And then
I'm clipping that out. Don't read that. Don't encourage it because she will follow through on it. I don't need stickers on my door or tables flipped on my end. It will happen.
A Brown CBR says Dean's new co-host is orange in color. Did you guys see he deleted his channel?
Yeah, congratulations, Brown CBR. Total victory over Liam Gray. It has been declared, and there you go.
Has he,
Liam's words,
has he actually deleted it?
Yes.
It?
It's all gone. It's DD.
Do you know what? Good for him. I'm just going to say good for him.
Shout out to Edwin the Ace in the chat. Hello, Edwin. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, brother.
Is that the Edwin?
I think it'd be good for him to get away from this.
Edwin the Ace of the Ace comic fame. He's like on issue number 4. Think of that. So
I thought Ray. I thought that said "fuck you, Carol." I was like, whoa, that's a little.
I think it's what he meant to say in spirit. Hell,
I think that's what you wanted it to say.
Okay, can I just respond to Colin? Yes, he said, because I am the Son of God. He also says that we are all the children of God. Therefore, that does not mean he was God's natural
But you just said he's
son.
a son of God, and yes, we are all the son of God,
Exactly.
except for witches. There should be, something there that says,
exactly.
they're all witches.
So there is a thing
Jesus.
in the Christian faith. There is a thing called the
anyway.
adoption. In the Christian faith, there's a thing called the adoption. So, like when you become saved, you become a child of God through the visage of the blood of Christ.
And I was baptized as a child. So therefore,
And now you had a baby with Raptor. So all that is nullified because you had a baby with Raptor. You have no clout.
I was going to say the water caught fire, but you're going to throw
I was
me under
going
the
to say
bus?
the water started boiling.
Right? Exactly.
I wasn't a practicing witch back then.
But when you're cleansed with holy water, it tries to, divert that. But
Ron, come on! I just started getting some clout. I just started the clout. Really? Come on! Let me enjoy some time.
No.
Before hacking.
Damn it! That's fucked up.
So if you guys didn't hear, Raptor's going to be doing an on-location stream newscast at HeroesCon in June.
That's right.
Oh, you really?
Yeah.
Wow.
You're wearing my white suit and everything. Good stuff.
Oh, we're going to get a face reveal at
Oh, fuck.
Comic
I didn't
Con.
even think about that.
Yeah, face reveal's coming just like Raptor coins on the way, folks.
Well, that'd be actually awesome.
Yeah, then we can all make fun of your face.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Please do, but when I look down, I can see my penis. So there you go. I am not a fat.
I'm not fat, but I can't see mine just because it's so small.
Oh, poor Dean.
Yeah.
I blame the witches for that, but yeah.
There's devices.
No, it's something I was born with.
There's devices you can get to help with that, Dean.
Nothing can.
You can
How
even
the fuck
get.
would you know? Oh,
You can either get the pumps, or you can actually get like a thing that you strap onto it.
A strap on?
Yeah, Lasma, nice drawing here, by the way. Really liking the shadowing you got. The way that's taking form. Amazing. Beautiful.
That's the thing I like about stippling is that you can create those like gradient effects.
Yeah.
So, and 199 Patrick T, he says hashtag LRJ witch tainted rigor.
You know what? Fuck you, Patrick. You're supposed to be a witch slayer, and you gave 2 witches a passes.
No. Do you know what?
How about just shutting the fuck up? You failed, all right?
Do you know what? I'm happy that he's spending money and sending it to Lasmat to hate on me. It's awesome. It's fucking hilarious.
I have enough money to buy a cup of coffee, Hen. So
I might have to monetize my channel just to get all the hate money.
I just want coffee. That's what I want.
I think it's fair.
Right.
Well, I have derailed enough. Raptor, I'm going to show up to your live stream tonight.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you will, Dean. I'm sure you will.
Oh, that's nice of him. Dean, send me the link so I can derail his later.
I'll send it.
Goodbye, guys.
See you later, Dean.
Still flexing. Unbelievable. I'm a show off.
Are you jealous?
Why would I be jealous of a witch?
No, of him flexing.
No, we're losing people to witches, Hen. How is nobody seeing that?
Yeah, he said he's coming on your stream later. Stop moaning.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we'll see Dean there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he'll probably fall asleep first.
Yeah, he'll be the first one on, I bet.
I don't know. He's telling him to get a room. I'm in my room. Quite comfortable, thank you. I've got a room.
He's telling Dean to get a witch with or a room with the witch. I don't know. It's all.
No, I think he was trying to say about you.
Okay, Colin's asking me a question. He says, "What pen am I using there?" So this is hold on. Let me see if I can show it on stream. This is a Micron pen. These are pretty. These are actually. Let me show it here. Here we go. I got these for Christmas a couple seasons ago. These are actually pretty good.
Most artists have a micro.
Let me. I'll use the other camera just to show the pen, but
yes, use the non-blurry camera.
So
there we
this
go.
Is what I use.
Why have you not got that camera over your artwork?
This is the laptop camera, so there's no way to actually really use it. And you know, maybe at some point, maybe as I get more money, I'll be able to use that money to get a better camera.
Send him lots of super chats so you can get a camera that does not look like it got Vaseline on it.
Yeah. Speaking of which, $2 for Chris Daly. He says, "Who goes on down? Who goes on down first? Hen, LRJ or Dean? Haha.
Neither."
Yeah, that's fucked up, Chris. I thought we were buddies. That's.
I'm not letting them. Not letting either of them anywhere near there. I'm just saying.
Oh, thank Christ.
I'm fussy.
Okay, guys. I have breaking news. I have another night letter. Hold on.
Oh crap!
I need you guys to respond to this. What the hell's up with this? Really?
I don't even.
Look at those claws. Get your nails cut, Raptor.
That ain't me. What the fuck are you saying that's me for? I ain't a wheelchair. Fuck that.
This week you're not, but you were last week.
Who did this? I want a fucking name.
Hello, Lord.
It was Colors. It was Colors.
Oh,
I told you
Carol Colors. Okay, all
she's
right.
a threat to this Communitah. I told you, but you don't listen to me. You want to entertain these people, and now here we are. Here we are, Raptor. Now the chickens have come home to roost. They're here to roost.
You're still dead to me, Carol. That's fucked up. I'm sorry, Lesman.
Wait, Lauren Nemesis says Raptor and Hen make a good couple. Dean and I can't believe I'm reading this. Dean and Elias make a couple. No, we don't.
Who the fuck said that? Nemesis, come on!
It's okay because he's laughing at his own joke, so it's nullified now. Because the rule is you can't laugh at your own joke.
Okay, well, yeah. Cancel himself, but yeah.
There you go. He canceled himself. So see, it works out. We're good now. We're good now. That never happened. Right? It never happened.
Yeah, never. I mean, what are we talking about?
You know what's interesting? I drew this, and I'm highlighting super chats, like not super chats. I'm highlighting chats in general. Like I'm highlighting people in the chat while I'm drawing this with one hand. Let that sink in.
Impressive. Hey, under my thing.
$5 from Hothead. Hail Hothead. Thank you for the $5. He says, "Oh, it's my thing highlights. Hold on. Am I thinking of highlighting? Here it is. Okay. LRJ, did someone cripple you?" He says.
Oh God. Something crippled me, not someone. It's real fucked up. I was real life happens.
You crippled yourself.
I got a stomach bug.
Mm-hmm.
I was pissing out my ass. It was fucked up. It was all kind of fucked up.
I heard all about it. Didn't want to hear all about it, but I heard all about it.
Wasn't good, Hen. It was weeks of
Yeah,
suffering.
no, I heard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, really need to know that.
I about died.
So what you're saying is you had some kind of hyperdiarrhea. That's what it was.
Yeah, it was shitting.
It was all kinds of fucked up. Yeah.
Shitting liquid.
For those of you in the chat who are comic fans, Colin is dropping his link for Global Comics. You can read Emerald Man for free. He's on volume 2 right now. I think he's on 15 issues. Check out Global Comics for Emerald Man. It's pretty cool artwork by Colin. Very cool character. Check it out. Save that link if you haven't, and read the comics. They're there for free, so you can read it on your own time. The Adventures of Emerald Man by Colin Lamping. Oh no, Patrick T is a person X to doubt on your grift. I mean your coins.
Yeah, the coin's on the way. So is the face reveal. It's coming soon.
So apparently Jabba had the same illness. Was you shitting every 30 minutes? He asked.
It was yeah.
But to be fair, Jabba has that illness every week. Why are you sending me a photo, Desert? Oh dear. This is what happens when you have your Twitter opened, isn't it?
Shout out to the 32 people watching. We lost about 8 when Dean left, but it's okay. And this is still a pretty good number for me, so I appreciate you guys sticking around. Hopefully the drawing is keeping you somewhat entertained, and the Raptor denying the hen coupling is also keeping you entertained. So
wow, last Matt, really gonna go back to that?
What is he wrong? I didn't say anything wrong. What did I say wrong?
That's messed up.
I also denied it, I might add.
See, there you go, Raptor. She denies it too. Okay. So there you go. See,
Raptor's in denial. I'm just denying it.
There's my mentor, Kirby to chat. Hail, Kirby. He says, cat. Oh, it's an emoji. Cat orange whistling. So yeah, there you go.
Kirby, listen, brother, I sent you something in your DMs. I need you to check that immediately and get back to me. We got some breaking news on that, and it's, oh my God. Tonight's show is going to be good, folks.
St. Patrick T says, nice Easter show. I sense the sarcasm there, but I'll allow it. I'll take it. It's fine. Kirby, Carol says, super entertained. Well, you know what? I sensed that I sense the sarcasm in that one. So, oh wait, am I sharing a screen? Hold on.
This is the picture.
What is this? Oh, what the hell is that? Raptor, what is this?
Who did this? I want a name.
I want a name too. This is horrifying.
Was this Desert Nomad? Is this what he sent you? Why are you quiet right now, Hen? Is this another one of Carol's creations, or we won't get a name here? Who the fuck done it? I want a name.
Crisis Comics has a question for Raptor.
You know what? With pictures like this, Chris, there might not be a show tonight. How about that?
That's
Carol
not denial.
throwing me under the bus.
That's not denial.
Got a Lazmat throwing me under the bus.
How can I throw you under the bus? How can I throw you under the bus if I sit in the back of it? Explain that to me.
Well, how do you sit in the back of the bus? I always let you on the show.
That's true.
I try.
I was born in the back of the bus.
Akuma, that's messed up. How dare you say that?
But this is true. I was born in the back of the bus. I own it, Raptor. I don't care what anybody says. That's why Cherry's award is bullshit, because I should have gotten that award over TJ. But
you did get robbed of the reward.
I was. That is my award. And maybe this year he'll make it better. But still.
Wait. Did TJ win that award, really?
He did.
Son of a bitch.
I know. It's pure. It's SJW bullshit.
And he's saying he's canceled right now, yet he's winning awards.
He is. How
does that even make sense?
Look, I can't even get the most hated person in the space right now. I'm losing that award.
It's sad times, Les, man. It's I don't know what goes on here anymore.
I don't either. What were you saying?
Can we go back to the picture of you, not this some kind of abomination of Christ on the Lord of Lord days? Some kind of abomination with a witch.
Times before the end of the night.
Oh, now you can talk. Who the fuck said that, Hen? I want a name.
Desert Nomad said that. Raptor.
Oh, Desert Nomad? Well, how about that?
Before the end of the night. Can you not see the chat?
You cannot see the chat. I'm talking to you on a show.
Yeah, I can see the chat. If you look, there's a thing that says chat, and you've got stream and private. Click on stream, you'll see the chat.
What the fuck does that mean?
It works the same as StreamYards, except you can't scroll up to have a look what was said before.
There's nothing in the private chat. It says Dean saying hi. That was forever ago.
Click on stream.
I can see the chat here, and I'm talking to you live on a live stream.
Yeah. Okay.
And you were silent as soon as you shared the photo.
Was I?
Yes, you've been silent this whole time. You ain't said shit.
Clearly my mic wasn't working because I weren't silent.
What the fuck does that even mean, Patrick? You're in the intros, and you're loving up to the witches, giving 2 of them passes now. I don't want to hear shit from you.
Can I also point out that you didn't make your intros?
No, I didn't say I made them.
No.
think it's pretty clear that Perf does the real intros. I mean, there is my intros before the show starts, and then there's Perf.
Yeah, Perf chooses. I mean, I could be a right bitch and say, don't use any of my fucking, anything to do with me on your show ever again.
I fuck that. I'll use them all now, Ian. How about that?
I could, but you won't, and I won't. At one point, I did think about saying that because I was really pissed off with you. But I'm not.
All I'm hearing is Hen flexing on you, Raptor. That's all I'm hearing.
Well, that's fine. She can try to flex all she wants, but I'll play all the Hen intros and the ones that we burn all the witches. Thank you.
That's all right. Play them all because it pisses everyone else off, not me.
I'll do 2 hours of intros.
2 hours of Hen intros. Cool.
No, I didn't say that.
Hey.
Oh, damn it, Carol. Again with the night letters. Carol. I'm trying to draw. Okay, I'm trying to draw because the Communitah needs the healing. And you're sending me all these horrific degenerate night letters. Oh, this was terrible. It's terrible.
Carol really wants to go deep in that Dario zone tonight.
The thing is this, she's banned, but she's still showing this, and she's still horrifying you. This is not right.
That's a little girl one.
What the hell is this?
You're dead to me, Carol.
Well, to be fair, she's banned, so this is not happening. This is not canon, so we can forget about it.
Unfucking.
It is very cute, Carol.
Raptor, you notice how Hen and Carol are throwing signs at each other now? See this? Look at the signing. And
so, Matt, it's been clear to me that Carol and Hen has been plotting since the beginning. And
no, there's not been any plotting between us at all. I promise you.
How the fuck are you gonna say that, Hen, when she just colored a picture of some kind of bastard child? Don't sit here and lie to me on a live stream.
She did that without me ever talking to her privately, ever. I mean, we've talked since, but when she did that, we'd never talked. I think the only reason she had no collusion. I think the only time we'd actually DM'd each other was when I was doing a show on my channel and we were doing Christmas presents for people, like mystery Christmas Santa thing. And she just sent me a couple of pictures of things.
Oh, you actually celebrate Christmas, unlike the eggs that you don't buy for the kids?
I celebrate Easter too. I did it 2 weeks ago on the actual pagan date. What you know, Easter, the date of Easter changes every year, don't you? Do you know why?
It's a thought that counts, Hens.
But do you know why the date of Easter changes every year? Do you want to know why? If you don't know already, it's because it's the first Sunday after the full moon after the spring equinox.
All I'm hearing is a bunch of witch talk, witch sympathizers.
Look it up, why it changes. It's the first Sunday after the full moon that follows the spring equinox.
Tim, what the fuck does that mean? Forgive them, Raptor, for they not know what they do? No, they know exactly what the fuck they do.
Oh, we know exactly what we do. We just like making him react. It's funny.
Yeah, she casting spells, Akuma.
There's no spells being cast. My cauldron is put away.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Carol knows what she's doing too. I know what I'm doing.
Still DD, Carol.
It's still banned too, by the way. Don't forget, banned. Banned.
Yeah.
Yeah, perma banned. Yeah.
Nobody donate to her fund to go to Heroes Con and harass me. If I find out that anybody donates to Carol's fund, I'm banning the whole fucking Communitah. Do not do that.
Apparently, Ray.
Oh, damn it! You donated how much?
20.
You actually donated to Carol's fund?
Yes, weeks ago.
Oh, the backstabbing! Oh shit! The betrayal!
Wow.
Oh, betrayal! Holy crap! Oh shit!
Wow!
I just got.
Does this mean I don't have to do your laundry anymore or wash that?
Wow!
Like, is that what that
You
is?
just admitted that all the super chats I got went to Carol's fund.
No,
Holy crap!
it's my money.
Holy crap!
I do what I want.
Y'all heard it here first, folks. Lady Shadowban just donated $20 to the Carol Fund.
Hang on.
Unbelievable.
So if Raptor's
I'm
going to
donating another
HeroCon
20.
and Carol's going to HeroCon.
Oh, Carol just got $20. That's all she's got here. That ain't gonna get her to the con. It costs
Well-
more than $20 to go to a con. Let's be fair.
How much do you need,
I
Carol?
wish you could ride with us.
Oh crap! No,
Oh,
you did not say
come
that.
on,
You
listen.
did not say that.
I
No,
did.
that did not happen.
I did.
End
that
the live stream, Elasmat. End it now.
No, I need this documented because when I'm found under the ocean, you know where it all started from.
Wow.
Carol, how much do you need to go to HeroCon?
Are you seriously offering her on my channel? Hen?
No,
You're
I'm
giving
not
Carol
offering her,
money on my
I'm
channel.
I'm stink, but I can always promote the GoFundMe elsewhere.
No, Hen, you just miss it. They just, like Lady Shadowban, just offered to pick her up and take her down with them. That's basically a free ride. Unbelievable.
Yeah, she needs hotel money though.
You know, Akuma's not wrong. He's the betrayal is coming from inside the house. Wow. Hothead says in the stream.
Get a fucking job. I'm working on it, Jabba.
Emergency kill switch the stream.
I need to end it all right now. This happened on my stream. It didn't happen on Raptor's stream. It happened on my stream. This happened in house.
That's right. I didn't know what to say that last night. Like
that would have hit deep for me.
Oh my god, no! Don't look at your DMs, Raptor. Don't look at your DMs.
Ray, I swear to Christ, I've been putting everybody in the Dario zone, and I swear to God, if this showed on stream, I'm out. You're dead to me with Carol, and I'm taking names. Unfucking believable. Last man, we gotta test a friendship. I'm gonna tell you right now, if that picture's shown, I'm out.
I'm not showing it.
That's fucked up.
You just admit you're friends with Hen. You just admitted you're friends with Hen.
What? No, hell, that is not what I said.
Wait, hold on. Let me just Mango. This is stippling. You know what stippling is, right? That's when you dot. This is a drawing. I drew it in pencil, and now I'm going over it with stipple. What do you mean it's not a drawing?
Speaking of dots, there's a lot of dots of people's thought of pattern right now. And what's going on here? Kirby, no, I need an answer, brother. Please let me know. Like, is that? Oh, I didn't send you. Shit. I'm a rigger, Kirby. I'm sending it right now. I am so. God, I fucked up.
What did you do? What did you do to Kirby?
I'm trying to get a translation to see if this is Chinese or Japanese from last night's Trash Cast, because apparently Ethan Van Sciver is using Chinese intros.
What?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he doing
Apparently he's
that?
really enjoying the 245% tariffs, which are still rising. They might have actually risen since. Sure. All right, here you go, brother. I'm sending it to you right now. I need your translation. Is that Chinese or Japanese?
I'll be right back.
Oh, wait, do you know Chinese or Japanese, last man? I'll send it to you too.
No, I think he's going for a P.
Oh, well, I mean, it was just timing of that. It seemed like he
Yeah.
was trying to look at the thing I was sending him.
Oh
my God, I got so many DMs. What the fuck is going on
Carol,
here?
check your DMs.
Oh, fuck Carol. She can go check. Hey, no, you're still dead to me, Carol. How about that? The veil has been lifted. And Patrick T is still protecting witches to this day. He's supposed to be a witch slayer.
Apparently you sent him something about someone having sex.
It's Japanese. Damn it. Thought we got him. I thought we got him tonight. It looked like some Ching Chong language at the bottom of the screen. It didn't look like Japanese.
Chinese, Japanese, they all look similar. The language, anyway. They're all just like weird strokes that make pretty pictures. Peaches.
Did you burn the house down while I was gone?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we confirmed it's. I think it's Japanese. It's not Chinese. We thought we had him. Damn it. What do you mean that's racist? What the fuck? What?
Who said? I can't see someone saying that racist.
Jabba,
Oh, Jabba.
go watch Ethan's intros last night. I think it's the first one he plays. There was some ching chong language at the bottom of the screen. That's all I'm saying.
I said the language looks similar. Yeah, the way you said that is racist.
Wait, me?
Yeah, because you said Japanese speak ching chong. They don't speak ching chong. That is.
No,
racist.
I was saying Chinese. I was talking about the. Listen, we're America here, right? Like, what? That's not being. I think maybe.
Yeah, a little bit. Did a little bit. Titty bit.
Well, it's coming from a witch, so like I don't know. I mean, listen, last Matt said it was, and I'll shut the fuck up and learn and listen.
Oh, Patrick, stop fucking crying.
What the fuck? How the fuck do you say that, Patrick? When you have got two right now. You got your best friend is dating a witch. I had people who I thought were my friends dating witches.
I think Raptor hates Orientals too.
I love all the Orientals. Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to the Orientals. Everyone likes a quaff. All the Orientals like a quaff.
I'm just going to say, me and Raptor are such good
Mm.
friends that we haven't spoken to each other for about 4 months. So, you know, we're great friends.
Wait, you mean to tell me that Raptor left you ghosting for 4 months?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't ever talk.
No, you don't. That's my point.
4 months, Raptor.
He only talks to me when he wants something.
What?
Oh, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Holy crap. I don't want to know.
No, not that sort of thing.
Phrasing, for fuck's sake.
Jesus. No, not that sort of thing.
And you wonder why people say shit, Hen. Unfucking believable.
I meant, like, you know, have you got that clip for me that, you know, that you had from ages ago? I can't
The
find
power
it
of Christ compels you.
You know that clip you had? Where is it? You know, that sort of thing. That's the messages I get. Yeah, not that sort of thing. No, exactly.
Crazy.
Not
Oh,
that sort of
shit.
thing.
I even that earned up.
Holy shit.
You know, I see you talking mad shit, Patrick, but you're the one is, you know, cuddling up to these witches. Supposed to be a witch slayer, folks.
Ray, you're getting me into trouble. You know this, don't you? Oh my God. Get me into trouble.
I don't have a Discord, Mango. What the fuck does that mean?
He's trying to say our DMs. We don't even talk to each other in Discord.
Oh, yeah, I don't think we've ever said words.
I think I sent you one message.
Well, if you have, I ain't got it. Woo!
Oh, what a shame. It was ages ago anyway.
All right, Ray, you're dead to me. How about that? You join Carol.
I just said he's getting me in trouble. He doesn't realize how much trouble I get from all this shit. I get night letters.
You think you know someone? That's fucked up, Ray. I'll pray for you.
Did you see all the night letters I got in today's stream from Carol? Like, I woke up to a night letter from JD Kirby. Nobody respects me. It's all just hate and hate.
That's all it is, the last man. I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to get it.
Yeah,
what do you mean, Tech Zombie Raptor? What the fuck? What I do now?
Hey, Tex,
Right?
how you doing?
Right now, Tex is mad at me. I can't win.
Look who's got something to say. Look who's got something to say. Jabba says, alas May. Alas May. Why don't you just color it instead of doing little dots? It's taking you ages to fill it out like that. Okay, Jabba, this is the point of stippling. Okay. Okay.
I actually like the effect.
Yeah, this is what stippling is. This is what stippling does. You dot 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 dot. You're drawing. You dot 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 dot. You're drawing. That's what stippling is. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. It's okay, Java. You don't have to be. I need like coloring books. I need to color things with crayons, and ink is a next level up. But this is what stippling does. So allow me to. Wait, what? A 5-year-old? Okay, you know what, Tex? You're banned. Now you're banned.
Wow, that is way better drawings than a 5-year-old. Come on.
So if you see him typing something, don't reply to him because he's banned.
Wow.
You're banned. Banned.
R.I.P. Tex on.
See, this comment doesn't exist because he's banned. So if you see this comment, do not reply to it. Don't acknowledge it. He's banned. He's banned.
No, Tech Zombie came up to quiet me over the fact that Dean's left him.
For a witch. Let's clarify. He left me for a witch. Left the show. Left the show for a witch.
Didn't leave you for a witch.
You said it earlier, Hen.
No, I said she's not
daughter of a witch. Daughter of a witch. That's witch blood in her, folks. So AKA makes her a witch.
No, it doesn't.
How the fuck, Hen? It's a witch.
I haven't trained her yet.
But it's still dormant. That's how this shit works. Have you not watched Harry Potter? No one knows how wizardry and like this witchcraft works. Yep. If you're born with it, yes, you haven't been trained in it, but you're still a witch. You can still do things normal people can't do.
Exactly. Yet, Carol. She's very
Oh fuck you, Carol. You're still dead to me.
Hands off. She's like, okay.
Wait, I got a legit compliment in my chat. Hold on. This is from Constantinus. He says that drawing is better than the Bosch guy who made Pigman. Hell, brother. Hell.
I agree.
Hell, brother.
Thank you.
Did you know that Bosch guy? He drew Muhammad that one time.
He did. He's a great man.
That's wow.
That's his call to fame, isn't it? I drew Muhammad.
That's his thing. Yeah, he drew Muhammad that one time.
Who gives a shit? Oh, Desert Snowmad's pointing out that you've cancelled yet another person. Raptor.
What the fuck did I didn't cancel nobody. I didn't cancel shit.
Says another person cancelled in Raptor's presence.
No, wait a minute. There's a difference between canceling and coming to find out who's a betrayer. Some kind of and look at the Desert wants to go down the fucking rabbit hole too. Well, fuck you, Desert. Look at his avatar. Look at that shit.
Yeah, it was him that sent me the picture.
The truth comes out. Well, there you fucking go.
You would have known. If
we got Carol in the Dario zone, Desert, Ray Haylock. Anyone else?
Don't forget
Dario's getting some friends.
There's another one.
Hey, listen, Tex still good with me, brother. He ain't said nothing to. I mean, he still said what the fuck, and I don't know what I've done, but.
Raptor, he accused me of drawing like a 5-year-old. Why are you promoting that, Raptor?
No, drawing like a 5-year-old, right? Like I think that's what he said, right?
No, I think he said it's a drawing of a 5-year-old.
No, drawing like a 5-year-old.
No, he said you was drawing like a 5-year-old, like your crap.
That's still okay. Semantics, technicalities. Why are you promoting this?
Well, I would rather have an insult of being like you draw like a 5-year-old than drawing a 5 because like clearly that's the Beast Citizen Road Warrior Drake. That's
yes.
He's not 5 years old. He's a grown man.
Raptor, you may approve of the last picture that Ray sent.
I swear to Christ. I mean, maybe a little better, but the two before, it's unforgivable. Right? Like, I don't know what.
He was hoping for redemption.
Especially the first picture, Ray. That like you're gonna need a lot of redemption now, brother.
When I saw that, I went, "Oh shit, this one's trouble."
Wait. Raptor's never been the same since. Since once Dean showed up. I'm saying he's retarded, brother. I've claimed to be a retard from the chat since the beginning. I don't know what we're.
No, he's
I think that retard comment was for me. Yeah, I think it was for me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean you'll be
which is why he's banned. This is why he's banned. So.
It's not always about you, Raptor. It's not always about you.
Dean's gone. He's DED. He is with the witches now, and it is what his brother. He has been stripped of power, and it's sad. No more co-host. It's a damn shame.
He'll be back.
I mean, he's just like the normal people right now, right? Like since he's not, he admitted here live that he's
Friends with a witch. Yes, he did.
That's fucked up.
It's a good friend.
I can't condone that.
Moving on to greener pastures.
He's actually a good friend to have. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, Dean's good people, but he's dating a witch, so I can't. I don't know.
He's not dating a witch.
Oh, sorry, daughter of a witch.
As far as I
close
know,
enough
they're
for
not
me.
even dating. They're just friends.
Well, let's.
What flirting? There's been no fucking flirt. You think this is flirting? Jesus. I must flirt with every fucking man on the internet then.
That wasn't a denial.
What? What, that flirt with... Matt, do I flirt with you?
I hope not.
Patrick, how the fuck can you say that when I'm the only one that calls her out? I don't even understand what the fuck goes on here anymore.
She accused me of flirting with her. You heard that, right? Like I was just drawing, right? I'm minding my own business drawing, and I just got Me Too live on stream. I just got Me Too live on stream.
Yeah.
That's fucked
No,
up.
I was asking
It is
you a
fucked
question
up.
whether I flirt with you.
Oh, now he says Lord Director backstabbing rigger. Who's the one paid $200 to take a Lazmat's wrench, Patrick?
Yes.
Call someone a rigger.
Well, no, that's not
Maybe you should
true.
look inward.
Raptor flirts with Georgina now, but he used to flirt with Angela.
I would have to. It was a rare newscast where me and Angela went to the beach.
Yes, exactly.
Good stuff. Had a
Yeah.
date on the show. It was good times.
Yeah.
And then her and Carol killed the meme awards, and then now we're here.
Are you not ever going to try and revive that?
It's DD gone forever. It's a meme itself. Sad.
I think you can make it work. You just gotta have a better format for it. I can actually. Yeah, go ahead.
I've told him how to make it work. He quit.
Like you don't have to play the entire meme when you do the categories.
No.
Just show like a screenshot of it, and then play the winning meme.
Listen, Lazmat, mistakes were made, and I think May 3rd there might be some redemption.
Nice.
No.
Oh, May 3rd, I'll be at the Lehigh Comic Con, so that'll be a good day for me.
Actually, I have to back Carol up on that. Carol fucking disappeared before the stream went fucking shit. Carol did not fuck that up. That was nothing to do with Carol.
There's a bunch of rigging involved here, and I don't think you see what really goes on here.
Yeah.
Carol knows what she did. She colored some kind of abomination of Christ as saying it's my child.
What's that got to do? What's that got to do with the meme awards?
I think it has everything to do with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Thank you, Constantinos. I appreciate it. See, he's got my back. That's loyalty. I appreciate that, brother. Hell.
I don't know that name. Are they new? Clearly not new, but new to me.
He might be new to you, but he's been around.
I gotta call people out and also let the host talk. Thank you.
All right, don't read it. Don't read the comment. Don't read the comment.
Oh, you want me to read it?
I just said read. Yes, read it.
I'm trying to give you sorry. Somewhere in the recesses. Is that it? Recesses? Somewhere in the recesses of the interwebs. Live stream Shane Malin is trying to get. Wait, Shane Malin? Are they married? Did they just get? Wait, what? Shane Malin? I'm sorry, that's kind of like news to me. Wait, I'll allow it. Shane Malin is trying to get his word in. Cry to Evan. If he doesn't get his word in, he will run to his stream and get his word in, and stuff like that. Basically,
he's got to tell us the truth.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was.
Matt, what do you think about that the other night on the Jack show where they went after a poor artist who was just trying to share his book?
Are you talking about that Chris Williams guy?
Yes.
Listen, I mean, Malin said that was a friend of theirs, and they've done it to him before. So I don't know. I'm like, it doesn't seem right, but at the same time, it's like I don't watch the Jack show. I don't care about the Jack show.
I mean, yeah, nobody does. That's pretty fair. But I just
So
it's just kind of alarming to me. It's like, how you gonna treat a guy like that? Where like, it's so bad that the guests on the show, like, they're dipping out one by one. It's like, come on, man.
Yeah, it's less about comics now. That's what it is. It's less about the comics, more about entertainment and shock value and all that stuff. That's where we're at
I
now.
get it. Listen, I've joked around with friends before. I mean, we joke around with you all the time. I mean, shit.
Right.
But like, there's points to it. But you're trying to show a book, and like, man's like really enthused to be there. It just timing, like, I don't know.
Yeah. No, I get that. Like, I totally get that. It was like interesting seeing it from your perspective though, because I was like, is he really going to show the whole thing? Like he's really doing it. And then as you watch, it's like, oh, I see why. Like, yeah, I get it now. It's like, yeah.
Well, we also played a tally game too, last Matt. I mean, not that we were counting every time he said basically and stuff like that.
Did
I
they
never
finally
get an actual tally.
Oh, I was going to ask. So they didn't get an actual number.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I put up a bounty of a Raptor coin. If someone would have, sent me what the tally of all the times he said basically and stuff like that, I would have gave him a special prize.
And what says that if you miss one, basically, you got to go back and count it all over again.
But listen, to be fair, I've still got 2 prizes I haven't shipped out because I keep forgetting. But I'm waiting on the rest of the Raptor coin because I was going to like sweeten the deal for it. But Hugin's been busy as hell, so it's
Hi, Angela.
Your boy Zach is losing because Marvel's online. He's following evidence of Locon. I'm going to be doing a video probably tomorrow on.
Oh, really?
On your boy Zach and a comment he made about Eric July. How nobody remembers his characters. He hasn't made a single memorable character. I'm like, Nick, are you new? Like, are you serious?
Like, what do you mean? Because
even his detractors talk about his characters. We all know his characters because everybody talks about it, good and bad.
Yeah, we know more about his characters than anybody's characters. Like, what do you mean? They're under the spotlight, the microscope so much. It's like everybody knows who Awesome and Yar is.
Yeah.
Horseman.
Even I know that. And I don't give a shit.
There you go. See, there you go. There you go. Perfect example.
Matt, can you share my screen for a moment?
Oh no.
And I swear to Christ.
No, this is Ray trying to get redemption. Are you happy now, Raptor?
That's all right. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. That's
Can he have redemption now?
Oh, what, he wants out of Dario zone?
Yeah.
Well, sorry, Dario. I guess you lost a friend, but you gained 2 more. Welcome back, Ray. Hell, brother. I mean, that's fair. It's Day of Days. There's some forgiveness to be had.
Exactly.
I mean, never between you and me because you're a witch, and I'm totally against that stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's happy now. He's woohooing.
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah.
Hell, bro. Yeah, your boy Zach stuff. It's been interesting to. I've seen a little bit on the side. Like his YouTube post, what used to be like community posts and stuff. He's been saying some wild shit on there, man. Like, oh shit.
Yeah, I ignore most of it because it's hard to keep up with how insane he's gotten. But when Ed Piscor ended his life, I think that was the most sound Zach has been in a while.
Mm-hmm.
When he started documenting the steps that led to Piscor's demise and going back to calling out the comic book weirdos over there, but then Furiosa happened and he just nosedived after that with Furiosa, and for some odd reason, like he's going after Eric July. It's like I don't think that's going to work for you, Richard, because you don't have you haven't been growing your business outside of that. Like your comic book fulfillment hasn't been the greatest. The way you handle your IPs has not been the great. And I haven't read Jawbreakers, but for the people that have read Jawbreakers, they said that he handled that property kind of poorly. So I don't know why he thinks this is going to work out well for him. It's not. And you're making a brain dead statement like nobody remembers your character is not memorable. I'm like, nigga, all people talk about are his characters in this space.
That's all they do.
Exactly. Like it's not objectively. That's a false statement.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, he's been very lax in his shipping, and I do think, not throwing anybody under the bus, but I do believe your boy Zach has yet to send out the signed copies of his book with Sylvester Stallone.
Yeah. And I would have backed that book, but I was like, no, hold off a second. Just wait.
Well, lucky you didn't, because the people who bought the signed autograph from Sylvester Stallone, well, they've yet to get theirs either. So,
Right.
And look, I like your boy Zach. I like what he did there at the first, but yeah, his comments and the way he's been going as of late, it's
Oh.
Yeah.
So, Elasmat, you're getting a lot of hate in your chat of having me up here. Would you like me to go?
No, you don't have to go.
Okay.
Who's hating? Who's hating?
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm trying to juggle the chat and the drawing. So, but oh, I didn't say hi to Angela Curry. Hey, hail Angela, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming.
Hello,
What's up,
Paulus.
Angela? Hell,
Yes. So
we were talking about the time you and me was on the beach earlier. Elsa,
You were? Yeah.
you were the one that brought it up, Hen. What do you mean?
I said we were.
Oh, I thought you said it like in the question mark.
No, I was agreeing.
Apologies. But may the power of Christ compel you. Thank you. Since I can't say fuck the witches no more, because apparently everybody thinks that's some kind of sexual fucking rigor shit.
Jabba says to
Damn,
get
are they
me
street
off
racing at your house, Elasmat?
what now?
Are they street racing at your house, or is that at Hen's? Like, where's that?
No, that's near me. That's right out my window.
Oh shit.
Yes. I live in an interesting neighborhood, but it's been quiet though. So
It does sound interesting.
Not New York interesting, thankfully. If it's New York interesting, I wouldn't want to be here.
Oh yeah, that would be. Whew.
Yes.
That'll be good.
Anyway, shout out to the 32 that are watching. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks for chilling with us here. This is still a draw stream, regardless of optics. But yeah, this is still a draw stream. I do have guest panels. I got people in the chat that are hanging out.
Yeah.
And thanks to everybody that's super chatted so far. I appreciate it. Hopefully, this has entertained you. So far.
Yeah.
I know
send some more hate super chats.
Yeah, send in all the super chats if you'd like to talk about how the witches are here and they're destroying the community. Losing the dean. It's sad. And also clarification by Angela. Raptor, because you were on a stream with Hen, does this mean that Patrick T is off the hook? Now, I've been calling Patrick T out this whole stream. He's failed us all. He's supposed to be a witch slayer. He's gave to a pass. I'm done. He's DD to me. DED to me. Thank you.
Manho says this stream sucks, and
as a witch
thank
slayer,
you, Mango. If Mango hates it, that's a sign. That's an endorsement. So thank you, Mango. Hail, brother. Hail. Oh wow, Woodrow just called you out, Raptor.
Apparently,
I'm behind the chat. God damn it, I'm behind. Damn it.
You may want to catch up on this one.
Don't think I didn't see you. Throw me. What the fuck does that mean? I gave you What do you mean, Woodrow? I said you and me talked about how the witches are destroying everything. How did I throw you under the bus? Damn it.
Oh, did Woodrow draw the picture?
They draw a picture. What is it? What?
The wrench picture.
Oh no, I will not give up who drove that. It was mentioned on the show, but I'm gonna leave them nameless.
Okay.
$5 super chat from Chris Allen. He says, "Dude, YouTube won't let me say basic cheese."
Yeah, Chris, it's been really weird as of late. Like they are against a lot of words right now. Like you've got to be extremely creative with your words.
Yeah, very creative.
And I don't know why it's like that, because like for example, there was a streamer I was trying to promote a video to the other day, and I was just trying to name a YouTuber's name, and it wouldn't even let me say the YouTuber's name.
Oh, interesting.
I wasn't saying any cuss words, nothing bad in the chat. It was just promoting another channel, and it wouldn't even let me send it through.
Was it a YouTuber with a wrong think mentality?
It was someone not even in this community.
Right, but was it a person with a wrong think mentality?
No, they just watch random internet videos that are sent to them.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know.
It was really weird.
Thank you for the super chat, Chris. I appreciate it.
Yeah, hell, brother. Sorry, YouTube's being a rigger. That's very weird.
Does it all the time. I had to send a night letter to YouTube once.
You sent YouTube a night letter?
Yeah, I did. So On my channel, there's always been a safe word, which sounds stupid, but it has. And it was boobies. And then one day, it wouldn't let anyone type boobies in the chat. And I sent them a note there. How dare you? How dare you ban that word from my chat? Basically. And then 2 weeks later, it was back again. They could type it again. But no, it was for like a couple of weeks. No one could type boobies in the chat.
And wait a minute, what the hell is this chat that's flying right now, by the way? St. Patrick T saying, Lord Rector just backstabbed me and threw me under the bus one too many times. Patrick, you were supposed to destroy the witches, not become friends with them. How is me firing you as a witch slayer throwing you under the bus? I mean, it's destroying your credibility as a witch slayer, yes, but like...
I don't actually know why Patrick hates on me so much.
There should be some healing between y'all two. Y'all should work that out.
You know.
I can be cordial to the witches, have a conversation with them. But Patrick, you're supposed to be slaying the witches, and yet you're giving two pass. So, like, I'm just saying, you're terminated. Your services are no longer needed as a witch slayer. You failed us all. Now, maybe if one day you change your mind and get back to slaying witches, you might have a place. But you're not in the Dario zone, Patrick. You're still around.
No, he said witch slayer, not layer.
What the fuck does that mean?
Just think about it.
No, I'm thinking about it. I'm just thinking about loyalty being drawn right here. What? Really, Constantinus? Really? God damn it.
It's not his fault you got a speech impediment.
But what?
Nothing.
Hanging out?
No. It's been fun hanging out, actually.
Bring back the healing news?
What you mean, court? You ain't done that for a while.
A healing? Call it. Wait, what?
The People's Court. You ain't done a People's Court for a while. You haven't done a Judge Raptor for a while.
Oh, Mango doesn't like that. He doesn't like the Lawyer Raptor. We've had some pretty good
wait, hold on. I got a comment. He says, I missed a doctor. Oh, shit.
Oh,
damn it. Now I gotta start over.
Yeah, just rip it up and start all over. It's a failed piece now. Shit.
I have a feeling that if I rip this up, everybody in the chat will just go be deflated. I actually would hurt people if I did that. So I'm like, no, I won't do it.
What's funny in my head, I was just thinking it would be hilarious if you did that. So, timing. Yeah.
Oh, helmet.
Well, you think you know someone. That's fucked up, Helmet.
Yeah.
Helmet's my co-host. He's my occasional co-host for my Monday and Thursday streams.
Wait, Rosie, what does this mean? Raptor and him, the two lies we were... Wait, what? I can't words. Are you drunk, brother?
It doesn't make sense. It's not even a sentence.
Two lies we weren't waiting for? Brother, listen, I'm not dating a witch. Hen, are we dating?
No.
Have we ever dated?
No.
Has there any been sexual contact between you and me ever? Okay, well, there you go. Rosie, I'm not dating a witch or sexually anything with the witch. Brother, you're dating one. So, like, I don't know what goes on here.
Wait, hold on.
Like
okay. I have a question. So, is dating a witch the new SJW, the new Nazi, the new lefty? Is that what it is now?
Listen, Elasmat, these witches are coming in and taking our own, and I don't like it.
No, just reject them. Reject the witches. That's what I said.
The power of Christ compels you. There you go.
No, when people were implying that there was something between us, Raptors are very adamant that there was never going to be. And I'm like, I don't want there to be either. We're good.
Ever. Never, ever.
Is that why you Margaret Salinger your babies?
Hey.
Oh, for fuck's sake. And is there any fucking kids? Anyway, there can't be no kids and we've never done anything. So then fuck you people.
My eggs are dried up. They have been a long time.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's no babies. But it's funny.
But you're still dead to me, Carol. Thank you. That tape's a damn lie, Cornbread. You know that's a false indictment on my good name. How dare you, sir? Is the inner circle getting your head, brother? Don't let it warp you, brother. Come to the light.
Hi, Hargrave. No.
Oh God.
No, Hargrave. No, absolutely not. I actually have a boyfriend now. Very happy. Makes me smile every day, and it's not
Good.
wrapped.
And there you go.
So is this the official breakup?
We were never together.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Alaska, come on.
I'm helping
just
you
had
out,
a fucking
Raptor.
moment of
I'm trying to
clarity.
help
We
you
finally
out.
had it.
I'm helping you out here.
But there was never nothing to break up. So how are you going to? Damn, just throw your boy right under the bus last night. That hurt.
So here I was gonna say Raptor and Head are not an item, but you want to go ahead and throw spears at me. You're chucking your spears at me for no reason. I'm trying to help you out here.
You threw me on a spear right towards the bus. How the hell? What?
That is slander. That is slander, and I will not allow it.
I thought
It's
that
not
was slander.
Jabba Tree
Ooh, ouch.
Goblin. I had to let Jabba down. I found someone else.
Damn.
That's awful.
I know.
Can you let Jabba down easily? Holy shit.
No expensive spares.
He's just found out live on air.
Wait a minute, you just broke up with Jabba?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
Well, no, because apparently I'm allowed to still have internet boyfriends if I want.
Oh God, Tim Olsen says powdered eggs. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, powdered eggs are good.
Oh God.
Don't have to worry about having children when you've got powdered eggs.
Amazing drawing, by the way, last night. This is.
I really am, Chris. I really am trying my best.
Sorry, I just want to know what exactly they think they've exposed. They keep going on about you being witch tainted and exposed, and it's all lies. I'd like to
Listen,
know.
I'm throwing holy water on these witches, Patrick. I'm not in bed with them. That's your friend, not me. Thank you.
I should, Henry. I should change my name to just call me Heartbreaker. You're
Wait, hold on. Wait, first of all, okay, wait, hold on. I gotta set something straight here. Raptor, you violated protocol by responding to a super chat I had not read yet.
Oh shit!
You made me look bad here. No, you made me look bad. So now I have to go back to the back of the bus again because I'm trying to advance, but you violated YouTube protocol here with reading the super chat. No, not reading it, responding to it before I read it. I didn't even highlight it before you responded to it. I'm a total amateur now.
I'm sorry, apologies.
No, you understand how this makes me feel, right? Like I feel like I'm back in the bottom of the barrel.
Oh, but you're doing beautiful artwork right now, brother. So like you didn't have time to. It's my fault.
But now we're back to square one now. That means all this is not canon now because you had to violate the YouTube protocol and respond to it a super chat I didn't even highlight yet. Like you understand my struggle now, right? You understand what I'm
mean,
going
to be
fair, it was my fault.
Let's blame the witches. Blame the witches.
I'm holding my hands up. It was my fault. I questioned it.
199 from St. Patrick T says hashtag LRJ witch tainted and exposed. Hashtag backstabber.
Yeah, Roger's saying you're in bed with them, Raptor. Listen, brother, I'm not dating a witch. I think Hen's clarified. I've always said fuck the witches. Throw holy water on these witches. Get them the fuck out of here. If you're still not understanding what goes on here, as you date a witch, brother.
I am it. I can't remember what I was going to say. I was going to say something. Oh, apparently we're in back rooms talking all the time, Raptor. When was the last time I was in a back room with you?
The one time that Dean allowed everybody on my show for some healing over some things that happened, and I believe that would be the last time.
No, I've been in one since then. I was in there with when KSS was back there a couple of weeks ago. That's the first time in like months. So there you go. That's us gossiping back rooms.
I think it was at the same time that happened.
No, that was fucking. Do you not realize how long ago that actually happened? That was like 3 months ago.
See, there you go, folks. I don't keep up with shit.
Yeah. No. And Risey was there that night. And so was Chris Stanley, and so was Patrick T. No. Oh, actually, Risey might not have been. Patrick T and Chris Stanley were though. But yeah, that's that. Apart from like popping in a couple of weeks ago after a stream ended and saying hello to everyone and how are you doing, and then fucking off again. That's it.
Okay, and I have to cut you off because before Raptor violates the protocol again, I have to highlight the super chat fast and read it fast. It's $1.99 from Patrick T. By the way, that's like what, 5 $1.99 super chat? So that's equal to what? That's equal to like $10 almost. So that means that the $200 that Patrick T sent you to dethrone me is now being collectively, it's little by little, it's chopping up at the bit. So we're back to healing now. This might actually bring back all the wrenches in Raptor's chat.
We're on the road to healing, folks.
There you go. So he says Risey doesn't sex switches on air like LRJ does now. Thank you for the $1.99. Appreciate it.
All right, Patrick.
Are you sure?
Go back on the show and record one time that's happened, and I'll go back and record all the times. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna throw someone under the bus live. I guess that's kind of fucked up.
Manho thinks you are as well.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
okay. Oh, so we're gonna play this game. You want to do some witch exposing? Let me show all the time Razi's been on a stream. Oh, like get the fuck out of here.
And
Kissing
apparently,
up to these witches, unfucking believable.
apparently Leo is live.
Y'all need Jesus. Wait, what?
Liam
No.
was live. Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
So his channel wasn't deleted, was it?
Back, but not really. Wait, what the fuck? No, Liam, you don't. That's not how this works. It wouldn't even. Oh my god. He is fucking back.
What, that lasted less than a day?
Oh god, no! He's being EFAP'd on Local Live.
Is he really?
There was over 2,800 viewers watching Local Live. What the fuck goes on? He's saying it's very complicated. Local Live. I'm trying to break this down live. Sorry.
As he's doing that,
he's on with Kingstar.
Wait, Liam's on with Keystar.
What the fuck is this?
LRJ glistens powdered eggs. Thank you for the $1.99, St. Patrick T.
I mean, we can show it tonight on my show if you want, but
yeah. Is that Liam?
All right.
He's watching this.
All right. Is that not the best pitch ever? You'd be surprised what, you can get yourself all ready for a show. You can make yourself all pretty. You can be like, all right, I'm going to go in. I'm going to be like, hey, guys.
Okay, so...
so he went on someone else's stream.
I guess we'll watch it later. We'll have some breaking news tonight, folks. There you go.
That'll be a lower wrap next week. I'm honoring my truth with Liam, so...
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to get you involved in anything. That was me, Liam. I shared that. That was me. All me. Sorry.
But I will say that it is interesting. He back streaming after he said he wouldn't stream for a few days.
I mean, we were just trying to see if it was real or trolling, and I guess you're back. That's breaking news.
Yeah. So, from what I understand, by the looks of it, he went on someone else's live stream and now complaining about it. By the looks of it.
Huh. Chat. Well, okay. Well, wow. Wow. Well, to honor said stuff. Yeah, I'll talk about it tonight. Again, sorry, last night didn't mean to.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
Welcome back, chaos.
Guys, I got breaking news to go deal with. I got to go get ready for the show and I guess get ready to figure out what's going on with this.
Bye, Lisa boy.
It's an Easter miracle, folks. Holy shit.
You got content for tonight's stream. Where do you go?
I already had stuff and now we got more, so it's probably going to be 12 hours. Oh,
Don't go to sleep, folks. Don't go to sleep.
It's going to be a long night. We'll go over all of it. It's, wow. I mean, what is Woodrow saying before I leave? Like, wait, I don't think I can.
Yeah. Oh, here.
I don't think I can forgive this betrayal, Raptor. Real G's move in silence like lasagna, and you blew up our spot. You have to use the element of surprise to destroy witches. They are dangerous. Oh, brother, I wasn't trying to expose. Listen, I didn't tell him what we talked about and like all the. No, but that's still safe, brother. I'm just saying, like it's been brought to my attention that the witches are growing at an alarming rate. They need to be dealt with and help.
Hey, Woodrow, I thought we were friends. I feel betrayed now. I mean, you're a bandmate with my best friend.
Well, it's all coming out now, isn't it?
I
Now,
know.
wait a minute. Are you saying he's some kind of witch adjacent?
He's bandmates with Fanta.
Woodrow, do you see what goes on here? And I'm trying to slay these witches, and they're trying to give you some kind of witch indictment of.
Very hurt now. He was even going to help me plot against you at one point.
Do what?
I didn't say that. No, that's a lie. That didn't happen.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, no, I'm mistaken. It was someone else. It was someone else.
Truth comes out.
No, it was someone else. I'm mistaken. It was definitely someone else. It was someone else.
I think you know someone. Yeah, Desert, the infection is spreading. We got to deal with it quickly.
I'm getting mixed up between people.
It might be 12 hours just covering these witches. We're going to have to do something about it, brother.
No, Manho, Jabba's my side piece. Always has been.
You just broke up with him. What do you mean?
He's still my side piece. He was always.
So you break up with him and demote him to a side piece.
Did he know
It was always the side piece.
But you broke up with the side piece, right? Like.
Well,
you can't break up with a side piece.
I've had permission to keep the side piece. It's fine.
That's a fair point, last Matt. You cannot break up with a side piece. I mean, they're a side piece.
Yeah.
There's no relationship there.
All you do to side pieces, you don't return their phone calls.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Hey, yo, brother.
Yes, he got feedback on the language, Cass. Yes.
Well, last Matt, brother, thanks for having me on. Amazing work on the Road Citizen, Road Warrior Drake. I'm sorry, Peace Citizen, Road Warrior Drake. Damn it!
It's okay.
Told you
You're gonna have a good show tonight. Can't wait for it.
Goodbye, lizard boy.
Lizard boy?
Yes.
Before you go, Helmet has a question for you, Raptor.
Oh, yeah, sure, please.
There you go.
I'm doing that right now, Helmet. Hell, brother.
That's what he's got to go and do now, yeah. He's got to ask her if she's a witch as well.
So, show around 10 o'clock now. There you go.
Don't forget to ask her if she's a witch.
Wait, who? Oh, no, the coffee? Yeah, that's the first question I'm asking. Is you a witch? I'll disavow that coffee. I won't get coffee there no more. I mean, I swear to Christ, I'll put it all on blast tonight. And Helmet Bar. See you later, buddy. We streaming the night, folks. Woo! Thanks for having me, buddy. Last Matt, thanks for having me on. And
thanks for being on and clearing your name. Now we know that you are no longer associated with him, so that's good.
I mean, listen, I just want to clear things up. People saying that we got some kind of relationship, some kind of bastard child. Him cleared it up live. It's good stuff.
I've cleared it up live 100 times. They don't listen though.
999 Super Jeff from Desert Nomad. He says the dotting is on point. Thank you, Desert Nomad. I'm glad you enjoy it.
There you go.
Stuff. You've literally done the whole vest while we were here. It's good stuff.
That's the second compliment you've had tonight on your art.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks for everybody that is enjoying this.
I do like the drawing stream. It's good stuff.
Thank you. Wait till you see its completed form.
And Angela's going to be asleep before you start streaming Raptor.
That's fucked up. All right, y'all have a good night. We see you later.
Bye.
Hell for the hell.
Oh, you can't just leave out. You gotta all this fancy stuff to leave.
There's a box there. There's a thing that says leave at the bottom.
There you go.
Literally, it's a bright pink fucking circle with an X in it that says leave.
It was there. I saw it. Wait, was I supposed to say something?
No, I'm reading the chat to see if there's anything interesting. Not
Oh, yeah,
really.
you could be my chat reader while I draw. And then
Jabba says Liam is going to make Keemstar a locale comic book.
The jokes are writing themselves. Oh, they really are.
And Akuma says, I saw the pictures of the kids. Quit the lies. No. Stop it. You lot get me into trouble. I get the night letters from him when you lot do this stuff.
Did I get? Have you done? Have you sent another one, Ray? Oh my God. Oh dear. There's a few more. Oh. No, no, Ray. You said you were stopping. Stop.
Right, KSS has a question for me. He says, it's for Hen. I'm sorry, it's for Hen. If you do a weekly stream reviewing classic horror movies, what's a better name for the show? Monster Mondays Movies, Mayhem and Madness, or the convoluted horseshit like a last matinee? He's really mad that I gave my stream an original name.
I would just call it Monster Mondays. And
no, you would not. No, you would not.
That's a good one, Hen, because he said he wouldn't.
Yeah, just Monster Mondays.
Actually, you know what? Since Hen says it, if Hen says that it's a good name, that means it's Twitch approved. So there you go.
Yeah. It's way too many words in that other title.
There you go, guys. You agree with the witches. So there you go.
What's this one that says only to you, Hen? I can't see the top of it. Oh, you only sent them to me. That's fine. I've got it now. You seriously gonna get me into trouble though. I've got pins and needles. I've been resting my head on my hand. I've got pins and needles. Have you pissed off and left me up here on my own? Wow. Guess it's my show now. Hello, everyone. How you doing? Will it be an Easter miracle tonight? Oh, you're going, Ray. Bye-bye, Ray.
Happy Easter, Ray. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate you being around and helping
I think we already had our Easter miracle tonight. Me and Raptor on a stream together in the first time in ages.
You and Raptor announcing your breakup and Liam coming back to the internet. This has been a very wonderful
We
healing.
were never together to break up. Stop it.
I'm sorry, that's the official story. You're right. That's the official story. You would never work together.
No, we were never together.
I will honor that as the official story, but don't worry.
That is the story. There's no official story. That is the story. No. I'll be right back. I'm not abandoning you. I just need to do something quickly.
Take your time. Take your time. Well, I continue to dot destroying. And even as I dot the character, I still got to do the background. So this is going to be a full piece for those of you that are watching. Let me bring this up a little more so you guys can see the fullness of this picture. This is Road Warrior Drake done in stipple. Ooh. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. All right. I'll read the chat as I draw. I won't highlight every single chat because I don't want to take my hand off of this, but I will highlight the chat. Let's see. That's Desert Nomad. It's simple yet effective. I don't know if I would say this is simple. The stippling is pretty. You definitely need to have the patience to stipple. And yeah, it's pretty much a don't make any plans kind of day when you do stipple. Andrew Curry says, what are we drawing this for last minute? So this is going to be a Heroes Con piece I'm drawing. I'm going to sell this at Heroes Con. So yeah, it's going to be a individual piece. So yeah, KSS says, Eliza and I are going to stream together. The show will be called Moronic Title that Eliza thinks is a clever cast. Yes, I think it's clever cast. I don't care what you think. I appreciate me. So I think it is clever. Brian Kriskow says, what up, Eliza? What up, everybody? Welcome, Brian Kriskow. Somewhere in this chat is somebody's birthday, and Brian did not sing to that person. So everybody banned Brian Kriskow for not singing happy birthday to that person. I'm sure that somebody's offended by that. I'd be offended too. I totally be offended by it.
That's right. If it's ever your birthday and no one's sang happy birthday to you, come to my streams. We always sing
Especially
happy
Brian
birthday.
Griscott. Brian's supposed to be the official happy birthday singer, and he's not doing it.
Well, no, we sing happy birthday on my streams all the time. People have to mute the stream, but we do sing it.
Kaya says, as a last man is drawing for the con. You can call him a con art. No. This is, I see what you did there, buddy. I see what you did there. Not cool.
KSSS says, Brian sings happy birthday to me. So how about that? That was really bad. I can't do the how about that. So I can't do the fucking stupid American.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're right. Today is the Fuhrer's birthday.
Whose birthday is it?
The Fuhrer. Yes. If I say his name, I might get demonetized. I don't know. So.
You might.
Yeah.
You might. I mean, are you celebrating it?
I'm drawing.
There you go.
I'm drawing on a day that Adolf Hitler was born, today.
Yeah, it's a shame his mum didn't, abort him. Sorry.
If I had a mic to this, it would become an ASMR stream. I think.
I agree. Monster Mondays is a far better title.
Okay, there's a stream already called Monster Mondays. I tried to show the chat. I even showed the actual stream on the channel, and these people still want to get me into a beef with people that have nothing to do with that Communitah. They're just people that want to enjoy their time and not be bothered. No, I got to hijack their title, and now we're going to cause an unnecessary beef because KSS wants a generic title for the stream rather than the creative original title I gave mine.
Okay. So I call one of my streams Wacky Wednesdays, yeah? And there's other streams called Wacky Wednesdays. I'm not stealing their title. I didn't even know that title existed until I'd already called mine Wacky Wednesdays. That's not stealing someone else's title. Ah, there you go. KSS says the real Monster Mondays. There you go.
Well, totally not provocative, KSS.
So what's the stream going to be about?
Well, we're going to be reviewing Demons from 1985.
Oh, Demons. Oh, apparently I set an alarm.
That wasn't me. That's not my fault.
No, I've got an alarm set for this time for some reason. I don't know why. So yeah. Oh, what about, well, call it Demonic Mondays.
Nah, that might be a little too. No.
Oh, well, there you go. Bear says, what about Monstrous Mondays?
Let me see. First, Lady Chatterman says you could do Monster Mondays with Elasma or something. Bear says, what about Monstrous Mondays? Let's have that conversation. Brian Kriska says Demons is the shiznit. Demons 2 is also pretty dope. Yeah, I like both movies. I like Demons was I'll talk about Demons tomorrow. I won't share all of it now, but yeah, it's one of my favorite horror movies for sure. This is just love it. It's pure entertainment movie. So let's see. So Monstrous Mondays.
Hang on. Right, DMON days.
D-Mondays?
Yeah, Demon days.
Then people are gonna think I'm retarded because like you mean the Mondays. Like, no, I meant D-Mondays. Like, what does that mean? And then I tell them, and it's like, that doesn't sound right. And then I gotta have that conversation.
No, it's cool.
Have that conversation.
It's cool. Hello, Well Red.
Oh, Well Red's in the chat?
Yeah, he's just turned up.
I just saw he says trash. He wants me to call the stream trash.
Yeah.
So there you go. Beast Thing Monday, says Angel Curry. I don't know. That sounds weird.
Yeah, it's
not a good way. I don't know. Beast Thing Mondays. Well, I appreciate people trying to chime in on alternate titles. So, Beast Thing Mondays, Monstrous Mondays, Monster Mondays with a Lasmat. None of these are singing to me though.
No, I think Demon Mondays is a good one.
However, it says, I'm saying a Lasmat lives in trash. I should probably maybe bring it over here like this. I should really do more with the camouflage. So let me go ahead. We've been going on for 3 hours and 14 minutes.
Yeah.
Shout out to the 22 that are watching.
Is that the biggest audience you had in a while?
Akuma says, just call it gay like the rest of us do. I'm getting the feeling that I'm not being supported in this chat.
Oh. So who are you doing this stream with?
Oh, I do it solo, but sometimes I'll have Helmut come on.
Oh, I
Like,
thought
good for
Casper said he was going to be your co-host for it.
He says it, and then he shows up and doesn't want to come on.
Yeah, he's normally eating his dinner. He's always got that excuse. I'm eating my dinner. I've got to go and have dinner.
No, he'd be on the chat just to call me a jerk. That's his thing now. Every day now I'm a jerk. If I breathe wrong, I'm a jerk. I've become his Eric July.
He calls you a jerk because you ignore your lovely lady.
That's not true. I don't ignore her. She paid $20 to my abuser, and now I gotta have fucking Carol on my toes when I go to Heroes Con in June. I don't deserve that.
Lady Shadowband, does he ignore you?
This is totally not true. It's not true. I do no such thing.
I don't think she's listening. I think she's tuned out. I think she's left the stream.
I mean, she's probably busy, so yeah, she'll probably tune it later.
I think the Mondays is good. Look how it looks written.
I don't see it. I don't. We got Sci-Fi in the chat. Sci-Fi's life is gaming. Says oi oi oi.
Hi, Sci-Fi. No, we're not dating. Well read.
I just about all rich is well read. All riches get this vow here. No.
First I'm dating Raptor. Now I'm dating you. Is there anyone I ain't dating?
Well read. You definitely ain't dating well read. Nobody dates well read.
Yeah.
Richie Dupe says Alaska is my favorite Pluto Rican after Ricky Pluto Rican. No, I don't. I am not that thing, Richie. I am totally not that thing at all. Totally not that thing. But thanks for the shout out, though.
No, I'm not dating Dean either. Alas, Matt has a girlfriend. I have a boyfriend. There's no dating going on between us. God's sake, people.
I'm gonna start flipping tables if this keeps up. I am not. Me and Hen are not item. I don't date witches. I'm good where I'm at. I got my lady shadow band. She's got her man. She's not here no more because she's got a man and she's actually like living a life right now. So don't encourage this.
Yeah,
you guys in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, F you, Jabba. F you.
Jabba's just jealous.
He's really hurt.
He is. He's really hurt.
I didn't see it then, but he really was into you.
I know. He likes Fanta too, though. So how do you? What do you mean? How do you like your hen? I don't understand that question. No, we're not doing side things either. Damn it! See what you started by telling me to come up, Elasmat.
So you blame me now? Now it's my fault?
Yes.
Wow. That's even she's
apparently
racist.
Me just talking to a man means we're dating, apparently.
Even she's racist now. Wow.
Yeah. I must have dated so many men on the internet because I've talked to a lot.
Where's your comic book?
I don't have a comic book.
Then you dated the wrong men on the internet.
I am working on a book that's not a comic book.
You have dated the wrong men on the internet if you don't have a comic book yet.
I have been. Well, I need to get back to working on it actually, but I need a new artist because my artist got a job and he's too busy. But yeah, no, I need a new artist that will do it for free because I'm not going to be earning any money from it, just covering costs. But I am writing a book. It's called The Princess and the Beanstalk.
The what and the what?
The Princess and the Beanstalk.
What the fuck kind of title is that? The Beanstalk? What? Did you just say that on my channel?
My chat. This is all my chat that came up with this book. No. You've been in one of my streams. You know what it's like. You know what they're like.
I do. I just wanted to confirm that is exactly what I heard.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
And how does this relate to crafting?
Well, actually, I might be making a pop-up section in the book.
Oh gosh. I just did that. Wow. Jabba says,
is there a duck in it? There could be a duck in it. There definitely could be a duck in it. There's room for all sorts of characters in it.
You can't say that word on this channel; it'll get me struck.
What duck?
The D. Yeah, don't say the D word. Just
Okay.
for all I'll say, don't say the D word. Jabba says, I spent over 3 hours on this. I did. Yeah. I did. That's what stippling can do.
Oh, it's looking good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me show the.
You're gonna show us without the blur.
So, there you go. This is the drawing so far.
I don't know. Well, Red, you'll have to ask Lady Shadowband.
I've had, at one point, 40 people watching me stippling.
Yeah.
Lots of stippling. Lots of dots.
Was that when it was Dean and Raptor up here?
Yep.
Yeah, thought so.
Yes.
They bring in the crowds. Mind you, it was also because I was up here and Raptor was up here, and Risey's lot decided to come and raid and cause shit. But it is what it is. Jabba says, "What's wrong with the axe?"
It's been battle hardened.
Yeah. How much did you earn tonight? About $20.
Wait, what now?
How much did you earn tonight? About $20.
About 20. Yeah, I think I did.
Yeah. So really, it's only what?
That
$6.
equals the amount of money that Lady Shadowband gave Carol to stalk me at Heroes Con.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm laughing at the chat and I shouldn't. It's naughty chat. And Akuma's here to harass you no matter who's on the panel.
Yeah, the races are consistent, at least. I'll give them that. A lot of consistent races in this chat. KSS says, I spake with Robert Comics. He agrees that the last title is convoluted bullshit.
What did you call it?
I called it the Communitah Spook Reviews.
Yeah, that's shit.
It's a wonderful title.
No, it's shit.
No, it's very creative.
No, because no one knows what it's about.
Spook reviews? You don't know what a spook is?
Crap.
No, it's wonderful.
No, it's crap.
I spent hours thinking about that. I was sweating by the time I came up with that title. I said, this is going to be the best title ever.
No, it's absolute bullshit crap, and you know it.
No, it's not. It's wonderful. It's wonderfully made.
Uh-huh.
I was proud of myself when I tunk up that title.
You might need to rethink it.
There's nothing to rethink. I know what I did. I know what I said, and I know what it means, and it's wonderful to me. It has meaning.
Why don't you just call it spook reviews? Why do you need the Communitah? Because
it's not the healing.
Spell.
I review the movies because it brings healing and Unitah to us. So why not acknowledge the purpose of this is for the Communitah healing?
Yeah, it sounds like a spell.
Are you kidding me? What? Wait, hold on. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that here.
Unitah. It definitely sounds like a spell.
No, it's no more a spell than sports is.
Definitely sounds like a spell to me.
No, it's a sporting. This is a sporting event.
Spells rhyme. Communitah, Unitah. It's,
It's a
you can
sporting
chant
event.
that, couldn't you?
It's an. I like it.
Mm-hmm.
I do. I think I.
It's casting
I
a spell
will.
on you. Hello, Shifter.
My
Apparently, the
viewpoint.
CIA will be pissed. Oh, because he said spook.
Spooks is another term for like ghosts and all that stuff and ghouls.
Yeah, I know. Also, spies.
Oh, oh, well, there you go. You learned something new. Interesting.
Yeah, we used to have a TV show over here called Spooks, and it was about spies.
I remember Spooks. Yes, I do
Yeah.
remember Spooks.
It's a good show. And
So
apparently, you're a duck of the people.
I think so.
Thought you were a duck.
No. The D word is not uttered here. Do not utter the D word. Ever.
Yes, I've heard it's a racist Southern term. It's not racist over here.
No, okay. Well, see, even still, YouTube is not friendly with that term. So please.
Well, that's just stupid. I mean, I watched someone that literally calls herself Spooky Boo.
Spooky Boo?
Yeah.
Okay, well, where is that from?
Well, she has her first name, and then Spooky Boo is like the rest of the name on the channel. That's not actually a name, but she does weird ghosty stuff. So she's Spooky Boo.
Well, I need to channel all the YouTube horror channels and really get into that and balance it up with this comic book stuff.
Yeah,
I'm here for it.
And she's actually got a very big channel, by the way.
No simping, by the way. I'm just checking it for reference purposes.
What was you checking?
Say what now?
What was you checking? What are you on about? No simping, by the way. I was checking for references.
Well, like the kind of people in her chat. Maybe you can network with people in the chat. Like I do some other channels, so I can build my platform.
You could.
Because this gangster shit started with the chat.
Yeah. So what are you trying? You're trying to get into that, a different genre of Communitah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like
moving a little bit away from the CG and into the other Communitah.
Well, I don't know if you heard, but I no longer use CG anymore.
Good. No one should.
So, right. So I don't.
I think it's going to lose your sales. Personally, I always have said that.
Right. So I just go independent. I don't really subscribe to a name anymore. So like I don't call myself uppity or slums or common scale or any of those. I'm independent. So I'm a human. I don't care what the racists say in the chat. I'm human.
You're human.
Yes.
Yeah, you're human being.
I'm a human being. Yes.
You're human being.
So as a result, I can be a bit more freer to go in certain spots, certain circles, talk with people, talk to anybody, and just because I did a documentary, so it's in my best interest to be a bit more objective and to
got you a little bit of hate, didn't it?
No, I don't know. I didn't get many. It got me some hate, but it's the right kind of hate, so I'm okay with that. I'm just talking about no, I'm just like I don't want to answer to anybody when they say, "Why'd you talk to this guy or that guy?" I'm like, I don't want that. It's like I'll talk to whomever.
Mm-hmm.
I may think your actions are deplorable, but I'll talk to you. Like if you're good to me, I'm good to you. But just because I disavow certain actions or way certain things are, unless you do something really egregious, we'll talk. I'm not gonna be not gonna not talk to you. Where it says CG just means you're a fan of Ethan, Shane, and John, and you hate EJ for being black. Yeah, I mean that's the stigma now. Whether people like it or not, that is the stigma now. And I personally don't want that stigma, so it's one of the reasons why I disavow. I don't want that on my. I don't want that, so I'm good.
Well, I never vowed to disavow, so that's good, isn't it?
What does that mean?
I've never been CG.
Oh, okay. So you vowed to not disavow?
I never vowed in order to be able to disavow. Yeah.
KSS is Elasma and I are going to do a weekly show. It's called KSS and the Jerk.
You should do it. You should do it.
I'm brainstorming. And as I'm brainstorming, I'm getting some secondhand smoke right now. So the cancer we're building in my lungs any day now. For sure.
No. You know, you should definitely do that. KSS and the Jerk.
The Jerk. I consider KSS a son one time to me. One time he was like a son to me.
But a lot of kids think their parents are jerks, so you're fine.
This is true.
Yeah.
Akuma said hashtag testify was right.
Testify was a jerk, from what I know. More than a jerk.
But he was right though.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about Testify. He wasn't a nice person.
Testify was a very opinionated, aloof personality.
It's not that. I've heard about his personal life. He was not a nice person.
Oh no, are you talking about the stuff that came out from the Hag stream?
No. I knew about it before that.
Oh, because
I heard it from other people.
Oh, because I have you spoken to his widow?
And so
that's the thing. That's the thing when it comes to testify is they won't talk to the woman that he was with.
Yeah.
Who witnessed a lot of the shit. They won't talk to her because that's where the narrative gets disrupted. Because
I thought it came from his widow.
I'm sorry?
I thought the story came from his widow.
No, it came from his ex-wife.
Oh, his ex-wife. Okay.
His ex-wife. Yeah, exactly. So there's like more than two sides to every story in certain cases, and when you only get your information from one side, you only get 33% of the story.
Well, I don't know, and I don't care. He's dead. Has been for a long time. Has been before I even came across any of you guys.
And that is the most nuanced thing you could have. He's DED, can't hurt you no more. So, and and I pick my spots. I'm not going to fight a dead man's battle. So if you don't like him, I mean that's fine. I mean admittedly he wasn't nice to everybody. So I'm not going to tell you you're wrong for that. But
no. I mean, like I said, I've heard stuff. People that were close to him have told me stuff that he was a horrible person. So
it depends on your experience. Like I was on Dark Gift stream like about a year ago, and I was on with Liam, and we had that conversation about testify. Liam made the most rational point that I've ever heard him make. He said that because I asked him because the conversation became about testify, and at one point he was like he was bad based on my experience, and I was like, okay, I accept that because that was his experience, and I can't tell somebody. I can't judge someone's perception of their own experience because it's their experience. It's them in their own shoes. So I'm not going to tell you that you're right or wrong. I just have to accept that that's your experience.
Yes, correct. Well read. He was a man, and he was on the internet.
Exactly.
And you don't know anything about someone really unless you couldn't. I mean, I don't know fuck all about you, Elasma, and I probably never will. Not really. I don't know the real you.
You guys, you heard that, right? So anybody that says we're dating, go fuck yourself.
But I don't know the real you. We've never spoken privately. Right. We've never talked about personal stuff. I don't know the real you.
You never know the real person until you actually meet them in person, face to face, away from the circus of YouTube, away from the circus of the cameras, and just genuinely in a physical space where there's body movement, eye contact, all that stuff that really helps you fill in the spaces of the person.
You can get to know someone on the internet, and you can become close to people on the internet. But you're right, until you meet in eye to eye in real life, you're never going to know the real person. And even then, I mean, people are in a relationship with people for years and years and years, and they don't know the real person until suddenly the real person shows themselves.
Which is why Heroes Con is going to be a big deal, because I'm going to be meeting with a lot of people that I know on the internet, but have not met them in person until then. So people like Low Red, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, I got to meet with Low Red at Heroes Con. So I don't say that lightly, but I had to say it for documentation purposes. So yeah, I'll be meeting with Low Red
Oh,
who's in the
cool.
chat, writing all kinds of horrific stuff in the chat. By the way, that's him right there.
Are you looking forward to meeting him?
No,
No. Yeah, you are. You know you are.
I really am not. No. I have to meet him because I have to say I met him. Because if I don't, there's gonna be a live stream about how I snuffed him, and it's gonna be one huge gay op, and then my career's over. So. Oh, Jason Bassman's gonna be there. Okay, cool. Yeah, exactly. So it's gonna be a big thing because Jason Bassman's come to host up Unhinged. He'll be there too.
Oh, I like Jason. Jason's cool. He's a really good guy. He is a good guy.
So I'm looking forward to it. Matt C, Twitless, Phil Diaz will be there. A lot of people are going to be there. I'm looking forward to it.
It's funny because I know quite a few of the people. What do you want? Matt's saying about secret links. What are you on about?
Yeah,
Raptor's leaving. Secret links. Raptor's not here.
Yeah. He went to he's going to prepare for his stream tonight. Unless you want the link, Matt Bar. If you want the link, I'll drop it. I don't know if you want to come on, but I'm just boring people right now. But
because you only put the link in the chat. You didn't send it anywhere.
No, I put it in the chat, but the chat's been moving fast, so I didn't pin it.
I was about to say something and I can't remember what it was. I got distracted. Oh, apparently you shared your book on Angela's show. And it was
I was a guest on the Unhinged show with Jason Bascom, and
Jason.
But what happened was I was late to his show because I was fighting evil.
Yeah,
evil came and paid a visit, and I had to fight off evil, and I was a hero.
Red, shut the fuck up, you shit stirrer.
This is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Oh well.
But yeah, you don't know people until I think Matt Barr's gonna. I don't know. Did Matt? Did you say you were gonna be at Heroes Con? I don't know if he said he was, but yeah, that's gonna be a big hub for a lot of people, and people that I've only talked to online. I'll be actually meeting them in person, and like you said, Hen, it'll be a good way to really get to know people like that. Just to see
so my regular panel, I've met all of them in real life more than once.
Fine, be that way. Be that way. I don't care.
So I've met Fanta. She stayed with me.
Mm-hmm.
I've met TJ. I think we've met 3 times now.
It should be made clear. When you say TJ, you mean British TJ.
Yes, British TJ.
Okay. Yeah, you be clear because we only know of TJ of the uppity. Or yeah.
Female TJ.
Oh, she's a female?
Yes, TJ's female.
Oh, I never heard the TJ speak, but I know that you had a TJ on panel, but I never heard them speak. So.
Yeah, no, she's female. So I've met her 3 times. I've met Margot 3 times. I've met Tanya twice, and I've met. Obviously, I had Fanta stay here for 2.5 months. So I met her a few times while she was here. Just a few times.
If Word had nuts, he'd be that deep. Ugh, I don't know what to say about that.
Okay, sisters. Black TJ is also female. They're still implying that there's something going on between us. Look, we've had this out. We had like fucking 2 hours in Raptor and myself denying anything. Now I'm going to deny there's anything between me and the Lasmat. Because 1, he's got a lady and I ain't getting in there. And 2, I've got a man and I'm very happy.
And by the way, for Allah's sake, don't bring the man to the space. Keep his sanity intact, please. Keep his sanity intact. Yeah.
I've got a lot of trunk space. What's that mean? You said I've got a big ass.
I'm talking about this space here, like all this.
No, well read. He said Hen can take it. She's got a lot of trunk space.
Oh.
Yeah, he's saying I've got a big ass.
He actually typed that. That's insane. He put those words on screen. That's insane.
Yeah. I've got bigger balls than most of the men in CG, but I ain't got big
I don't need to hear that either, though. Like that, you don't have to say that.
As in confidence. As in I don't fucking, chicken out.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to Heroes Con. And I might do another drawing for Heroes Con too. So I'll have this drawing and maybe another one that I'll sell. So we'll see. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it, and it should be fun. Should be fun.
Akuma says, I do like Margot's accent. Try not to simp. Margot's accent is awesome.
$5 from Angela Curry. Thanks, Angela Curry. I appreciate the $5. She says, you should start a weekly show with Raptor and Hen. Elasma. Call it the Tardigan show.
Tardigan.
Tardigan. Oh, I missed it. Damn it. I missed the reference. There you go. Tardigan. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I kind of feel like I did that. It turned to a very sick soap opera. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of fame. What the hell's Java saying? If Fanta could find your stream, Elasma, she wouldn't click on it. Well, good, fine, be that way. I don't care. I don't care, Java or Jabby.
He's probably right. Although she may have come up earlier on when it was me, Dean, and
I did forget that. Yeah, that is true. Elasma could do a show and call it "I'm a Real Jerk." KSS, you're slipping. You're slipping. You're on the cuff right now with that one. On the cuff. You know when stippling we just strain the middle finger with the pen.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're getting a sore finger. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, but
I won't be any good to your lady later, then, will it?
Wait, what now?
You heard.
Oh, come on! I'm trying to keep this thing clean. I'm trying to keep it clean. I got Rat in the chat. I got Job on the chat. Like these people are dying to make this thing better.
Hang on, Elasmat. You invited me up here.
You don't have to say that out loud.
And you know me.
Wait, but do I though?
And you wanted to keep it clean?
Wait, do I though? But do I really know you?
Well, you know what I'm like.
Well, I gave you the link to be a guest on the panel so that people can hear from you, see how you're doing, and be a part of the healing of the Communitah.
Yeah.
I have certain expectations that must be met.
There was no healing to be had. We're all good.
No, that's not true because you did it officially announce that you and Raptor no more.
So we were never anything in the first place.
See, that never happened. So there you go. So the healing was there. So there was healing. And
there was no healing because there was nothing to heal from.
Wait, KSS says the duck gave me the bird, you jerk. Elasma, a real jerk.
I saw that too. KSS says.
You will not let me live it down. I represent that. Liam Star Arc LFG, let's effing go. It's gonna be an interesting stream tonight on Raptor's channel, so looking forward to that.
Yeah. I'll probably be asleep.
Most of us are asleep. I have to watch Raptor's show on the replay because he sleeps so late now.
Mm. Oh, it was like 3 hours late starting the other night, weren't they?
Yes. He started like at 1 o'clock. I'm like, okay, I got to be on the road in a few hours. So I'll catch the replay on the road. But no, he was still streaming when I woke up. And on the road, still streaming. Desert Nomad says, this has been a real bird of a stream. Oh, you really, Desert Nomad? This has been a real bird of a stream. Is that really? That's not becoming of you. You're better than that. The good thing about the stream is that I can actually see how much time it took me to stipple this so far. And it's been 3 hours and 3.5 hours of
yeah, but you didn't start the stippling straight away. You did the outline first.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
That is a good point, yes.
But I guess the real bird of the show is the fact that it's a duck and a hen. I'm guessing that's what he was getting at.
Oh gosh, I just picked that up on that. Damn it! Oh man! Wow. Shifter says so. That's why Liam took down the channel. LOL. Good of Liam to let him know in advance. Oh,
get a Keem to let him know in advance. You mean?
There. Yes, right. That's what I just figured out.
Yeah.
Wow, the things you learn as the days go by.
Yeah. So I'm presuming someone is recording the stream, or at least downloading the Liam stream, so it doesn't disappear for Raptor later. I'm not, by the way. I'm a bit busy.
I'm sure that is being handled. I'll say that much.
Because you know what? He'll do that. He'll bring the stream up and it'll go halfway through. Is he fapping it?
Raptor has figured it out.
Yeah, he's got a little friend that helps him out. What's Shifter fuck knowing about?
I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Carry the stream. I'll go back.
Oh, for God's sake, he's leaving me on my own again. Welcome to the hen stream. How are you doing, everyone? Yes, Liam loves taking down his streams. You're correct, Desert Nomad. Oh, Shifter's not going to do it because it's lawsuit shit, apparently. Okay. What, recording a Liam stream? Nah. You hope Nick covers it. Which Nick would that be? The cater? Or someone else? I'm sure Nick's a common name. I don't know them all. I dated a Nick. Not that one. Angela wants to buy my Prince art. What Prince art? Tell us how the duck broke my heart, Hen. He didn't. I would have to have a heart for it to be broken. I don't have a heart. Well, I do, but it's black and shriveled.
Okay, I'm back. Let's see. So what did I miss?
Not a lot.
Oh, so nobody was typing in my chat?
Well, they were, but it's not really important stuff.
It never is in my chat. You know, you guys disappoint me.
No.
You guys don't want to type anything important and make me feel relevant. It's okay. I remember this.
Oh, Cassie says I can't see your avatar up here. It doesn't show me it.
What?
I can't see KSS's avatar. And I can't click on his name to actually, you know, because I haven't got a wrench. I'm just saying.
That's his Prince avatar?
Yeah. Oh, I see. Cool. Did you draw that?
No, that wasn't me. That looks like a Kirby piece.
No, I'm asking KSSF if he drew it.
Oh, wait. So you're saying I could have drawn it?
No, I was asking KSS if he drew it. He said it's his art.
Well, he clearly didn't draw it.
How do you know?
I'm just saying. Maybe it could have been me. You don't know.
Well, I don't think it's you.
Oh, be that way. Be that way.
You drew it. Now apologise to him for not believing that he could possibly draw that.
Oh, but you don't apologize to me for thinking I could have done it.
I never asked you if you drew it. I never presumed you couldn't draw it. I don't think you could, but
damn, you're really batting 100 there. Jeez. Wow.
I mean, you've got a different style of drawing.
I don't know what to say about that.
It's charcoal and graphite. It's very good. Kes says, do you want a job, but you have to do it for no money? It doesn't have to be as like that. It's just simple. Really simple artwork. Nothing complicated.
Complicated in this Communitah? Good luck.
So I say nothing complicated. Oh, finally someone messages me back.
Shout out to the 17 that are watching. Hail to the 17. Hanging out here. Andrew Curry says, I still don't know why Lasma is drawing that thing. What?
He's taking it to the Comic-Con to sell it.
This, Angela, is Road Warrior Drake done in stipple, and I'm going to sell this at Heroes Con in North Carolina in June. That's right. There's nobody hanging out. KSS says a job for no money. Don't have to twist my arm, sister.
I might, yeah, have words with you later, KSS. I'm serious. I need someone to draw my book. But right, so when you know like a kid's picture book. Yeah.
When a kid pictures a book?
The kids, like the little books that you read to kids where it's like a picture book and then there's some words. That's the style I'm going for.
Shiver's asking, do I spray a fixer on it? No, I haven't thought about it. I mean, I know like with pencils, you definitely want to spray a fixer on it, but with ink pieces, I don't know. I was going to get a frame and put it on the frame. So I didn't think about getting a fixer. So yeah, there you go. There you go.
Use hairspray.
Hairspray?
Yeah.
Why?
What we used to use when I was at school to seal charcoal and chalk pastels. It's hairspray.
Interesting.
I don't know if modern hairspray has the right chemicals in it though, because they made it environmentally friendly.
What you're saying is hairspray is the fixer of the pores.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Well, that.
Yeah.
I'm learning all kinds of shit tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me change the background a bit.
Pardon?
I'm gonna change the background so the chat, because the chat is visible in the background. So I'm gonna change that so that way you can see what they're saying in the chat.
I can see what they're saying in the chat anyway.
No, but I'm talking about in terms of seeing it actually happen on the stream.
It's not worked. You haven't brought it up on the screen.
Because you see it on the lower right. You'll see when the new chat comes in. You'll see it.
There's nothing there.
There you go. See it?
No, there's nothing there. Or maybe they can see it, but I can't see it.
Do you have the same problems with vision that Hen does?
Stream chatters, can you see your chat up on the screen?
Wait, Shifter says, I have used hairspray on my printer's bed for printing ABS. So I didn't know that was a thing. So there you go. Okay. Well, there you go, guys. There you
Shifter says tiny. I don't know if he means that you can see the chat tiny. Let me have a look on the.
Yeah, he says tiny on the bottom right. So, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's right down at the bottom. Yeah, I can't see it in not StreamYards, whatever this crappy thing is that you're playing.
It's Streamlabs.
What you're using.
Yeah,
but, yeah, it's very tiny on YouTube. Really tiny on YouTube.
Yeah, admittedly, you can see it better with a darker background, but
yeah.
I want to keep my artistic background there for the branding of the stream. So
yeah.
All right, let me move this a little bit so you guys can see. Hold on, I gotta do a little bit of a moving shit around here for a bit.
Why don't you move it to the bottom left? Can you do that? Because it's dark on that side.
Can I do what now?
Can you move it to the bottom left? Because it's dark on that side.
Wait, let me move some of the erase. After this is over, I'm gonna. There we go. That better?
What do you want? No. I mean the chat. Can you move the chat to the bottom left?
Oh no. I have to do something with the widget. It's weird because it's a widget, that allows the chat to be seen on the lower right. So
no, Carol, I am definitely not his permanent co-host. This is a one-off. Well,
this, Carol, is called an accident. So you be nice, because I'm gonna have North Carolina's legal team involved now, thanks to you now funding your harassment campaign against me. So
please don't get anyone from North Carolina involved. I'm just saying. Have you seen?
It's my life, Pen.
Have you seen Dean's latest video?
No.
It's a trooper from North Carolina. Not good. Not good.
Huh. Come on, KSS. See, this is why I can't take you seriously, KSS. The Hen and the D Word show sounds like an old cartoon from the Cartoon Network. Rest in peace, Cartoon Network. What a great channel that was.
A dirty, pervy trooper from North Carolina. Sliding into women's DMs.
Oh, well. All right, well, now I won't do it. Now I won't do it.
Yeah, creepy guy. Doesn't know, Matt knows all about it. Yeah. So anyway. I'm just watching you put dots on the page.
I think that's what you and the other 19 people are doing. They're watching me put dots on this page.
Yeah.
I have managed to convince quite a few people to watch me doing stipple. I didn't think they would stick around for as long as they have, but they have. That's admirable. The chat has actually stuck around and watched me stipple a drawing. So
I'm not sure if they're actually watching you stipple, to be fair.
Can I be allowed to at least pretend I have a little clout? A little bit, just a little bit. A tiny bit. Strike in for the record, guys. I have clout.
You have loads of clout. You have a ridiculous amount of clout.
Did you? Oh. So the Carolina Creep is a thing. I had not known about this.
Yeah. Yes, Carolina Creep. Carolina Creeper. But it is from South Carolina, unfortunately. KSS. Because there's so much clout. The cloutiest.
Wait, there's another man saying we're staying for the ASMR.
Oh, I better go quiet then.
This is a first.
Carol gave your photo to the Carolina Creeper.
Of course she did. Of course she did.
So you can slide into your DMs because apparently you look like a woman.
Well, I'm banning her, so you can't reference her anymore.
Now there's supposed to be a troll shifter, hey?
I don't feel it though.
Carol says, "Oh no, I'm banned." Apparently, it wasn't that long ago in South Carolina that you didn't need a trial.
Kara says, "Oh no, I'm banned." Yes, Kara, you're banned. You're banned. So,
she also says your dots are getting angrier.
So the official decree has been passed. Nobody's allowed to reply to Carol. You can't add her because she's banned. So
okay,
respect the rules of the chat because it is punishable by disciplinary action.
She says, "Look at that aggression."
I know I'm only highlighting it because I don't want people to think that we're making it up. But make no mistake, she is banned. So it's absolutely banned.
Oh, you love her, really.
Take that word out of your mouth right now. Never, ever utter that again. Ever.
He loves her. He loves her. No.
Way to cancel me, hen. Wow.
Carol's good people. I was like, gross.
I for once I agree, Carol. For once I agree.
Does Lasmat know there's no ink in that pen? Says Shifter.
Aha! 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 So hilarious.
And a Desert Nomad says, "Death by 1,000 quacks."
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. You can do better than that.
Mm.
You can do better than that.
Yeah. I'm having a cracking time.
Really, hen? Really? Really? Was that necessary?
No, Jabba, I'm not his new co-host. I'm just up here temporarily.
She's just here giving me some clout before we call it.
No, you don't. You certainly don't have a South Carolina accent, KSSS. You're very lucky.
I don't know what a South Carolina accent sounds like, so I'll just say, yeah, you're probably right.
Sounds a bit hillbilly, to be fair. You know, we've got enough hillbillies around here as it is. You know, with rap to being a hillbilly and all that.
I'm all for hillbillies moving to the inner cities, bringing balance to the inner cities.
Have you seen Road Warrior Duck's origin story?
Who said that?
Jabba.
Who said that?
Jabba.
Wait, let me go ahead and find that. I don't see his. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Okay. Wow.
Are you watching? Are you looking at the chat on YouTube rather than on your stream labs?
No, I have it on. It's for some reason it's showing up in delay on the Talk Studio. So I have to
okay.
Keep that window open so I can highlight certain chats like this one. Because
So
Jabba wants to tell people, oh, that we have an origin story. We have an origin story. I have a last made origin story. A last made.
Mm-hmm.
No, you don't, Jabba. You don't have crap. But wait, let me show you the progression so far of the drawing. So
very good. Would look even better without the Vaseline on the lens.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said it would look better without the Vaseline on the lens.
Oh, I'll show the final piece on the actual camera. So
Lasme says, "That's me."
There is no okay. Oh, there he is. Okay, no. See, this account is banned. Please not refer to that account. It's banned. Okay, just don't read its chat.
I like Carol's banned, yeah.
He's like, yeah, exactly. But both that guy and Carol are banned. So honor the requests that I'm putting in the chat so that we can have a more coherent, streamlined, and safer Communitah.
Jabba, is that the Brokeback Mountain story?
That's his version of sick parody, and we don't acknowledge it here. And so, for Allah's sake, please do not acknowledge it. It doesn't exist.
It's very good.
No, it's not. Where did you hear that? It was
very
good.
Well done.
That is not. That is BS. That is a horrible lie.
Whether it's true or not, it's a very well done story.
No, it is. It's an abomination.
Right. I actually think I should go. It's like gone past 2 in the morning.
Fine, be that way.
I will. I'm going to be that way.
I guess you have no choice.
Yeah. Good night, everyone.
I
might see you around later if I'm awake. Probably not.
Yeah. I'll probably be checking Lord Raptor's stream tonight, so
Yeah.
which will happen in about probably it's 9 o'clock. Oh shit, it's 9 o'clock. Wow.
Yeah, about an hour or two. Right, bye everyone. See you soon. I might even stream next week. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes.
Bye.
Bye. She's still on, by the way. She hasn't left the stream yet.
No, it's I've clicked exiting.
Oh, there you go. Okay, now she's officially gone. So now you got my screen. Let me just shrink it a bit. There we go. Because I think it's better. It's better for the aesthetics if I don't shrink. If I shrink it a little bit, that way you get the background and it's not too in your face. So it's back to me again, folks. It's back to me in the chat. We had a nice little pleasant derailment with Hen and Raptor DA talks for a bit. So I guess if anybody else wants to come on stream, I'll put the call link. I'm gonna see how long I can go on before I call the stream. But ideally, I would like to finish this on stream. I don't know if I will, but I got most of it done. Let me turn the other one for a second so you guys can see it. Let me go to the HP. Okay. There you go. You see it so far? There you go. So that is how it looks. Stick. And back to the old camera. There we go. Let me just make this further up. There we go. Okay. Up to 16 people watching. So now we're back up. KSS says, damn it, you just reconsidered renaming Monday Night Show, you jerk. You know, I would, KSS, if you weren't so mean to me. But you really are being mean. Uncharacteristically mean. But to the 16 that are still watching, I appreciate it. Appreciate you hanging out here. Hopefully most of you have had a good Easter. Enjoyed it with your family, friends, honoring our risen Lord Jesus Christ. Tim Wilson says, kind of reminds me of a Mirage Studios title that didn't catch on. That is actually not an insult. I will consider that a compliment, sure. I will. Actually, let me bring this up a little bit. And let me bring the camera here. There you go. Tim Walton says, what I mean is that in retrospect, those books seem interesting now. Perspective, interesting point. Perspective really does shape how people view certain books, certain pieces of art, movies, comics, you name it. That's why I don't get wrapped up when someone says a particular comic book has shit art or if they don't like the story or whatever. It's like, time will decide where that book's legacy is. If I say I don't like a book, I don't like it. I don't get so obsessed over whether or not it's actually bad and go into the finer details of why it's bad. It's just, if I think it's good, it's good. If I don't think it's good, well, glad you like it. So Jabba's posting a link in the chat. Hey, how did Jabba get a wrench? How did Jabba get I don't know how he got a wrench. I have no clue how he got a wrench. I gotta look into that. I gotta do some auditing of my wrenches because I got some rogue wrenches in my chat. but he posted a YouTube link to something. I don't know what it is, but he says, if you want to watch a good movie tonight. Oh wait, is that the? Oh, I know what that is. I know what that is. Hold on. Let me just verify that. What the hell did Jabba just drop a link to? What the hell did he drop a link to? Of course he did. Of course he did. Guys, don't click on that link that Jabba dropped in. Don't click on it. Whatever you don't click on it. It's just not good for you guys. Okay, it will give you AIDS, so please don't click on it. Or grids, I should say. Anyway, yeah, Tim, exactly, Tim. Don't click on it. Don't click on that link that Java posted there because it's bad. It's absolutely bad. But KSS says back Beast Citizen Road. By the way, Beast Citizen Road Warrior Drake is in the shop right now, printer shop, getting printed. I just submitted the files for the hardcover version because the hardcover page ratio, size wise, is different from the paperback. So I had to do a whole new PDF just for the hardcover. Helmet says, I'm still here, Peanut Head. I don't know why you have to announce to the world that you call me that name. It's so awful. Just drawing something for reference. Okay, that might work. Oh, there we go. Okay, I forgot this light that I use has a switch, has a button on the bottom. It's pretty sensitive when you tap it, and it will dim the light twice before it shuts off. So I touched, I think, twice on this stream, and both times I thought that there was a temporary or what looked like an outage or was going to be an outage. So I'm gonna stream for about another hour, and then I'll call it a stream, regardless if I finish this piece or not. I'm gonna finish it, but I don't know if I'll finish it in time for the stream. I'll work on this section later, but I want to just do a little bit of the some of the foliage in the background because this is gonna add a lot of ambiance to the drawing that has been done totally with stipple. I don't know. I might do more stipple drawings for other cons. So we'll see. We will see. Jabba's showing the link to freaking Brokeback Mountain. Don't click on that link. Brokeback Mountain is not the official origin story for Road Warrior Drake. That is a pure propaganda piece by Jabba and his minions in South Korea. Whatever you do. Your head is shaped like a peanut and filled with Reese's. Helmet, why do you have to be such a mean jerk to me? See, KSS calls me a jerk, but no. Helmet is the jerk. It is Helmet that is a jerk. For I've done nothing wrong. All I did was exist in this space. And people have a problem with me existing. That's what it all boils down to is you guys are afraid of my existence. You're afraid that I'll advance in your pure white spaces and I'll overtake it. And I probably will, but doesn't mean we can't get along. KSS has a good point. He says, Godlike's hero is named Adam Ra. Both are Hebrew words. Adam is Hebrew for man. Ra is Hebrew for bad. So is a hero named Man Bad? That's why we do research first, folks. Man Bad. If he just called him Man Bad, that would have to be a funny thing. Man Bad would be funny. Stupid but funny. That would actually be kind of entertaining. I think the problem is people don't. Not only do people not research, but they don't know a good thing when they may have potentially had one. So, KSS says Helmet is no jerk. He just German. That's just how he roll. You jerk. Oh, fine, be that way. Call me a jerk and shit. Like I'm here giving you some beautiful scenery, beautiful art. It's a beautiful. Yeah, this is beautiful art. By the way, let me bring this down so you guys can see what I'm snippling. I'm doing I'm doing this right here. Actually, let's see if I move this over, the light over, if that makes a difference. Let's do that. Yeah, it makes a bit of a difference here. So, but then again, okay. Actually, if we do it, keep the light over here. Yeah, actually, that's because that way the shadow won't over Clout. Won't cover it up as bad. So, yeah, I'll stream for another hour and then I'll call it a stream. But it looks like 16 people watching. Shout out to the 16 that are watching. Hail to the chat. Helmet says, I'm your sympathetic co-host. I'm here for the people of the chat. Yeah, but if the people in the chat are chucking spears, then you're here for the wrong people. You're supposed to be here for me. I'm supposed to be protected from these racist attacks. Helmut. And I don't feel like you're protecting me. I feel some betrayal there. Some absolute betrayal. I don't know, I'm just saying. I guess you like the ASMR, right? 15 people tuning in for ASMR by yours truly. As the sound of the pen hit the paper. And I don't care what Carol says. It's not aggressive. It's determination. Absolute determination. Sometimes just sharp noises in the tiniest spaces is better than music. Especially that music. That jungle music. I'm thinking this pen is running out of ink because it's... Maybe not. Let me see. Yeah, this pen might be running out of ink. I think I've exhausted its speed. No, I think it's still good. Right? Let's see. I think it's running out. Let me just check something. No, it's still pretty good. There's still something in there. Okay. KSS says that's what feminists say. Man, bad. KSS also says, I'm thinking of changing my name from KSS to no one. And I'm going to shower Elasma in compliments so when he reads them, he sounds like he's saying, no one says I'm a good... Oh, F you, KSS. F you. F you. If you guys think I'm making this up, this is what he said right there. Look what he said there. That was his words. At least he's got the right avatar for once. But still. Helmet says, what's your favorite scary movie, D-word man? I don't know if I have a favorite. And do you mean scary movie or horror movies in general? Because most horror movies aren't scary to me. But it doesn't mean they're not good. So I don't know. I think you may have to qualify that question because I don't know like how to answer it. Because very few horror movies in life have actually scared me. Like The Exorcist did scare me. Demons, when I first saw Demons did scare me. As a matter of fact, when I first saw Demons, actually, I'll save this for tomorrow's stream. I won't share it now. I'll save it for tomorrow's stream because I want to tell that story. All say is that Demons, Exorcist, that scared me. Can't think of anything else. Fright Night scared me as a kid. some scenes. The movie itself was I enjoyed the movie, but the scene where Amy becomes like a vampire, right, where her face changes and she has like big, humongous fanged mouth. That was frightening to me as a kid. KS says Alasmat's favorite scary movie is when he records himself paying taxes every April 15th. You ain't lying. You ain't lying. So maybe there's truth to that. Lady Shadowband says Jeepers Creepers freaked me out when it first came out. Well, since you bring let's tell that story. Well, before I tell that story, let me address Jabba's little comment here. What is your favorite movie starring Cowboy D-Wares that go camping? No, I'm not plugging your Brokeback Mountain apocrypha, Jabby. It's not happening. Have you ever seen Funhouse and Hell Night? Says Helmet. I have not, but I'll look into that for sure. Lady Shadowband says Jeepers Creepers freaked me out when it first came out. So this is a case of a horror movie that freaked me out because of the director's infamy. Jeepers Creepers was an interesting movie. It kind of broke some horror movie cliches. And the monster itself, the creeper, is pretty scary. Not scary. Oh, maybe some people could say scary. It has a very freaked up looking mouth. When it extends its mouth, it's pretty freaked up looking. So I can make an argument that that's genuinely scary. But the reason why I find the movie particularly frightening is because of the director, who's a convicted child rapist. And you could see some of his little fetishes creeping out in that movie. So it's very for that reason that movie's pretty disturbing, and that's why I don't really recommend Jeepers Creepers. I get some people want to separate the movie from the director and just they want to judge the movie on its merits, and I get that. Trust me, I'm not against people that do that. For me that movie just bothers me because you can see Victor Salva's little fetishes creeping in there. Especially when you know that he's a convicted child rapist. So I just have I'm very uncomfortable when I talk about that movie. But the effects are good. The story was pretty decent. As a horror movie, it did its job. But yeah, I can't bring myself to say that I like that movie. Interesting at the very least. Yeah, he did Powder. He did his first movie was called Clown House, and that was the movie where the star of that movie was his victim, who I think at the time was 13 years old, when Salva recorded himself doing some abominable stuff with that kid. And the thing is, he only served like 3 years in prison for that. No, Salva was convicted and was sentenced to 3 years. But he only did like a year and a half in prison, and he was let out on good behavior. It freaked me out as a kid. It freaked me out at the time because I was impressed by it. Due to a lot of horror movies not really scared me for a long time. That's why I said, I get when people talk about that movie's merits because it broke a lot of horror movie tropes, and the thought of it is pretty frightening. But I think also there's a certain element of horror when you know that the director of that movie was a child rapist, and that creeper was looking out for young boys. So it's like, oh, that's kind of uncomfortable there. So sometimes you can't separate the art from the artist. Yeah, absolutely, and that's just me. In this case, that's me. I know some people don't really acknowledge that or want to when they talk about Jeepers Creepers. And again, I get it. It's just for me, the knowing that he was a convicted child rapist and that his victim was a 13-year-old boy. When I watched the scenes in Jeepers Creepers of the creeper going after those young male guys, I'm like, yeah, that's kind of uncomfortable there for me. So yeah. So Vic King directed that movie. I had no idea. Wrong child rapist, Jabba. Wrong child rapist. So Yeah. Helmet says Scarecrow's Paratroopers of Death is a better version of Jeepers Creepers. Well, I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check that out. Tim Moses says somehow he still has a career. Well, with the whole Epstein thing, it makes sense. And then the P. Diddy thing now, like all that stuff's coming out. It would make sense that someone like Victor Sava would have a home in Hollywood. It would make sense. When you hear about it, you're like, how can these people support the guy? And then you're like, oh, that's why. So, yeah. And then when you read about exactly what Victor Sava did to that kid, you're probably wondering how he's still alive. You talk about wood chippers? That guy deserves a wood chipper. KSS, I never watched Jeepers Creepers because about that. Yeah, I watched it. At the time when I saw it, I didn't know about that. Like I knew about Victor Salva, but I didn't. When I watched it, I forgot that was the same guy that was convicted of child raping. So yeah, I didn't know about that at the time. But I remember watching Jeepers Creepers and then wondering like that's kind of fucked up. It didn't really scare me. It creeped me out. Yeah. Jabba says he was let out for good behavior because he didn't rape any kids in jail. Is the jail system dumb? Yes, it's very dumb. And a lot of our problems in jail could easily be solved by bringing back the death penalty where it matters. Less resources used or wasted, I should say. I'll say that. How does the justice system only give him a few? I don't know. That's a good question. Because when you read about what he did to that kid, I'm telling you, it's fucked up. What Victor Salva did to that kid was fucked up. Like, how anybody can excuse that and think that he paid his dues? He didn't pay his dues. He did not pay his dues. Far from it, he got away with a slap on the wrist. Victor Salva was busted back in the 80s or 90s for that. It was in the 80s because the kid that he raped was the star of his first movie, Clown House. And the kid was 13 at the time. And what happened was this was either during the making of the movie or right after the making of the movie. For those that don't know, and I'll try to keep it clean, he recorded himself and the kid doing things. Or rather, he recorded the kid. He recorded himself forcing the kid to do things to him. It's pretty fucked up. And that guy is still making films. Java says, thanks for bringing up Jeepers Creepers, by the way. Okay, I don't know. I don't want to read it. Okay, yes. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, it's... Helmut says, Victor Salva sounds like the perfect guy for Comicsgate. Yeah. Java says, stop talking, please. No, now I'm going to keep talking. Just because you said stop, now I'm definitely going to keep talking. 16 people watching so far. So still got a decent amount of people watching. KSS says, was Clown House made in 87 or 88? I just know Salvo was out and made powder when I first heard about him. It was in 87 that he made it. And right at that time, he was caught with the video because the kid was the one that put the video out there. Well, he presented the video to the authorities. And he was sentenced to 3 years, only served a year and a half, let out on good behavior, and then went to work on powder, which is and the people that and I remember when I first heard about powder, and I didn't know who Victor Salva was at the time, but they were saying how that movie was weird because of all the shirtless guys in the movie, and it seemed like it was just a weird fetish, whatever. And then when you read about the director and how he was into little boys, it's like, oh gosh, gosh, it was just bad. Like I couldn't believe that this was a thing, So Carol says, "I'm not watching. Stop saying that." I don't know if um what that's a reference to, but yeah, um I'm just speaking for context and clarity because unfortunately you can't bring up movies like Jeepers Creepers or any of Victor Salva's films in his filmography without mentioning his conviction and the fact that he was let out early. And by the way, every time Victor comes out with a new movie, that kid who's now an adult, he protests. He does bring out. He comes out and protests, rightfully so, because that kid's life got damaged. Like Victor Salva damaged that kid's life, and he's out making movies now, and that poor kid is now suffering with some horrific trauma that will probably never heal. Helmut says, "I don't watch X-Men 1 and 2 anymore because of Singer. F that guy." Yeah, that's the thing with Bryan Singer. Like, yeah, I don't blame you for that. You know, I can totally understand that. KSS says, when Jeepers Creepers first came out, I didn't know Salva directed it, but I knew Justin Long was in it, and I can't take him seriously. Then I found out that Salva made it. Yeah, I didn't know that Salva had made Jeepers Creepers until like a year after that movie came out, and then I read about the controversy with the director. I'm like, oh wait, what controversy? And then I found out, oh, it's the same guy that did Powder. I was like, oh wow. And the thing is, like, I knew that he was a convicted pedo, but I never read up on the specifics of the crime until after he did Jeepers Creepers, and then I looked into it and I was like, holy crap, this is awful. Like, this was awful what he did, and there was no like denying it. It was like, because the evidence was clear. It's like, holy crap, this guy's a freaking monster. So Francis Ford Coppola didn't help that kid's case out. Sadly, he vouched for Salva. A lot of people in Hollywood vouched for Salva, Kansas. A lot of them did. Like, when he was directing Powder, like, of all people, like Jeff Goldblum was vouching for him and what have you. Like, these people were all vouching for this guy, saying, he served his time. He should be allowed to make his movies. I'm like, no, he shouldn't be allowed to even be breathing. Like, Salva should have gotten to the wood chipper. Like, you talk about people that should go to the wood chipper. That's Victor Salva. That guy's life should have been expired. Like, that was totally that was like a humongous misstep with Hollywood. And then when you find out, it's Disney that's hired him, of course Disney would. Of course they would. Like, it's just horrific what he did to that kid. Helmut says, Asia Argento is a similar case, but she got a pass for being a woman. Oh, you know what? Oh, I forgot about the Ozzy Argento stuff. Holy crap, Helmut, I forgot. Wow, yeah. You know who else gets a pass? Well, that's a different case, but that's another story. But yeah, I forgot about the Ozzy Argento stuff. And did she post pictures of that online? I think she did, didn't she? Like, she posted pictures of that online, and yeah, like, nothing happened with her. She was given a pass. Java says, "Is that noise? What the F is that noise? Is that noise a cat? No, that's some kid out there crying. It's one of the poorest crying, Java. That's what that is. One of the poor is just crying." You know who didn't vouch for Salva, says Kansas? Kurt Russell didn't. And that's why I'm petitioning to have Kurt Russell added to Mount Rushmore. Kurt Russell's a legend, yes. He's not woke, and he does some kick-ass movies, so I'm all for that. KSS says, Ozzy Argento did the actor who played Captain Kirk as a little kid in 2009. Chris Pine, okay. Yeah, and like I said, didn't she put the pictures out there? I thought she did. Because I remember when that story broke out, but I don't remember if she put the pictures out or not. So I'm wondering if that was the case. 9:14. Okay. I'm gonna keep going until about 10, and then we'll see how it goes at 10. If 10, the audience stagnates a bit, then I'll call it a stream, and then I'll grab me something to eat. And I'll probably finish this painting. No painting. I'll finish this drawing. I'll stream it, and then I'll show it on Twitter, and then I'll get a picture frame, get it, and then I'll sell this at Heroes Con. Helmet says, luckily she didn't get any work. Oh, she doesn't get any work. Sadly, not because she's a predator, but a shit actress. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember hearing that story with Aja, and I was like, damn. And also the thing is, it makes you wonder, like, what her home life was like. For her to do something like that, because she grew up kind of fucked up. Aja was like lived like a bit of a fucked up life herself. And to bring it in full circle, Aja's film debut was Demons 2. And we're going to review the first Demons tomorrow on the Monday Horror Show, which there's a bit of a controversy what to call it now. So, I don't know, we'll see. I may have to consider a name change, so we'll see. Kay says, if you're in the chat, what can you do with the word horror? Monday horror something. Let me see what you come up with. Kay also says, Kay says it's not Chris Pine. Chris Pine played 20-something Captain Kirk. It was a 10-year-old kid in that movie. Okay, the 10-year-old Captain Kirk. Okay. Sorry, I got the names wrong, but yeah. Yeah, it's fucked up. And like I said, it makes you wonder what her home life was like. And if you know who her father was, Dario Argento. Dario was a legendary filmmaker. And you hate to hear about your favorite filmmakers being degenerates. Helmet says, Dario Argento is a fucking weirdo who should have never reproduced. A lot of Italian directors and actors hate that guy. Lucio Fucci wanted to kill him one time. Interesting. Actually, Helmet, we should have that conversation tomorrow's stream because Dario Argento was the producer for Demons, so that'd be an interesting conversation to have. And Argento was a producer in a lot of great-looking Italian horror films, beautiful cinematography, but yeah, you kind of got the suspicion he was a very weird dude. Lady Shadowban says, if you had kept your word, there will be no name controversy regarding my horror stream. I didn't keep any word. I never said I was going to call that stream the Monday something something. That never came out of my mouth. I want receipts. I don't recall ever agreeing to that. Kay says, I know you'll say I'm sweeping for Lady Shadowban, but when she's right, she's right. Yeah, you're sweeping for her. You're totally sweeping for Lady Shadowban. Such a freaking sweeper. KSS. Such a sweeper. Shout out to the 17 that are watching. As I entertain a Q&A with the chat. Seems like the chat is enjoying this boring Communitah draw stream. I got most of this thing. I didn't do the bottom part. I just want to get to the foliage in the background. Let me check my DM. Is it my DMs? Yes, it is. Is that my DMs? No, it's not my DMs. It's a Discord nonsense. Yeah, just checking the. Yep, here we go. Okay. Just a song clip I heard. So, okay. Okay, it says, fine, I'm sweeping for her. Now what? Oh, Billy Parmax in chat. Hail, Billy Parmax. How's it going? Last night, I believe in you. I don't believe for 1 minute those rumors are true. Oh, yeah, you mean the rumors about me naming the stream? Yes, they're not true. Thank you, Billy Parmax, for believing in me. So, thank you for that. because I know for a fact I didn't agree to the name change. Well, not to the name, to that name of horror of what was it, Monster Mondays? That. I may even do like. How about this? I may even do Monday Monster Moratorium, the Monster Monday Moratoriums. What do you think of that, KSS? The Monday Monster Moratorium. Would that make you feel better? Just waiting to hear back from KSS, see what he says. As I type the dots in my chat. KSS says, those rumors are true. Alas, I drink Zima without a Jolly Rancher. What a weird... You know, I can do that, KSS. I can absolutely do that. You're so frightened by my career choices and my alternative lifestyle choices. Well, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You know the wonderful thing about like being able to, the wonderful thing about having a book completed is it gives you time to draw other things. And I'm for it. I'm here for it. KSS says, I suggested that the other night. The Monster Monday movie. No, not Monster Monday. The Monday Monster movie moratorium. The Monday Monster movie moratorium. That's what I'm saying. $20 people watching. Holy crap. We got 20 people in the chat watching. Hail to the 20 that are watching. Hail. As they watch me stipple. KSS says, I'm kind of the emperor and the king of the slums too. It is a curse. I hope you're appreciating the ASMR that I'm providing for you guys. Let's see if you guys can see a little bit of it. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Some of the darker spots won't come out clear here. But, yeah. Helmet says, I have lots of horror movies you probably never saw, Lasmat. So we'll have material for upcoming streams. Cool. Cool. Yeah, a lot of the, the Monday horror stuff has given me an opportunity to see movies I haven't seen either in a minute or ever. It's something I've seen often that I love talking about. Like Alien and Demons I've seen many times. I love talking about those movies. Horror Express I had not seen. I think maybe one time I saw it. It's been a minute, so watching it was like it was refreshing. And then Halloween 3 Season of the Witch. Saw it one time as a kid, don't remember it. Got to see it again. It's like, okay, that's so. Yeah, in that aspect, it's fun revisiting or visiting certain movies and just enjoying being able to talk about it. So, yeah. KSS says Monday Monster Movie moratorium. I find it to be far better than the horse shit you actually have. You know, now I'm gonna keep the horse shit. Now I'm still gonna keep calling Communitah Spook Reviews. So there you go. So because KSS can't let shit go, we're still gonna go with Communitah Spook Reviews. until KSS starts treating me better again. So you start treating me better again. Why did I turn Italian? I find this to be better. Horror Express is always a fun watch. Yes, it is. Very good filmmaking. And I think with the background here, right, I should make it really darker. I'm wondering if I should stipple the background or just do it solid. If I do it solid, it's going to make everything stand out not in a good way. So I'll just have to just really darken the background, like really, like add a lot of blacks in the background to make the foreground really stand out. So. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Tim Moses says Evil Dead 2. Oh, wait, Helmut says there are several obscure horror movies I watch every Halloween, like Evil Tunes. I know about Evil Tunes. I haven't seen Evil Tunes, but I know about that movie. Yeah, that's Fred Olin Ray, right? Evil Tunes, Fred Olin Ray. Yeah, I remember that one. I haven't seen it, but I read about it. Fred Olin Ray is like a director of like some very schlocky, sleazy movies. So. There was also Warlock. I haven't seen Warlock in a minute. I've only seen the first few minutes of Warlock as a kid. I never got to see the whole movie. But The Burning, Sleepaway Camp, and the Hammer Karnstein movies. Yes. Okay, so this is threatening to stream over me on Mondays if I don't agree to his name change. Stop attacking me, KSS. Because you know what'll happen, right? You stream over me. I'll stream snipe you. And then it's a wrap. And then what? And then what? Exactly. I don't think you thought this through. Don't threaten me with a good time. Tim Moses says Hexon is the creepiest silent movie ever. Yeah, it was one of the most controversial movies ever made at the time. So I believe that. I am totally going to use up this pen's ink before the night's over, and I'm here for it. I think after this, I'm going to get some Wawas. Probably because they're going to be the only place open by the time I'm done. I might go for their chicken salad sandwich. I love their chicken salad sandwich. With the cucumbers and pickles, lettuce, tomato, onions. Let's see here. KSS says Warlock and Sleepaway Camp and the Hammer Karnstein aren't obscure, are they? I watch them all the time, and The Burning has George Costanza and Fisher Stevens in way more full frontal nudity than Friday the 13th. No, no, they're definitely not. Sleepaway Camp is definitely not obscure. As a matter of fact, Sleepaway Camp, you can get the whole movie on YouTube. And it's also one of the most talked about horror movies of the 80s because of the ending. And that's the kind of movie that could not get remade in today's climate because it'd be considered quote unquote hateful. Which is a shame because it's a remarkably spooky ending. Like I'll watch it and it just freaks me the fuck out. And that ending is what saved an otherwise mid slasher film. Because people will watch that and they watch it and retcon it with the ending, and it's like, oh wow. So yeah. But yeah, Sleepaway Camp is definitely available on YouTube. You can look for it and watch the whole movie there. Shout out to the 18 that are watching. Appreciate you guys hanging around, and hopefully I'm trying to keep you guys company and giving you some interesting stuff to talk about. Ken says, I love Warlock. I have to revisit Warlock. I won't say revisit, but I have not seen that movie in its entirety. The only thing I remember from that movie is that scene where he where the guy goes and talks to that gypsy storyteller, that gypsy fortune teller, and that gypsy fortune teller becomes possessed. And the face that it becomes was kind of like, oh, it's a little freaky there. That's the thing that I remembered from that movie. But and I think he's supposed to be like, he's supposed to be like the son of the devil or the Antichrist or something like that. Warlock is some to that effect, I think. Helmut says those movies are rather obscure here in Germany due to the. Okay, well there you go. So that's why censorship in the 80s, 90s are in a very niche, diehard fan base. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. No, that's a good point. I forgot places like Germany and now the UK. Like I'm sure like those movies are hard to get because of censorship laws. And the UK has that online safety act now that was passed in 2023, and now like some platforms are now having to like pull back on content, or some platforms like BitChute, which is leaving the UK entirely because of that. So there is heavy censorship in Europe right now, heavy. And Americans kind of like lose sight of that, and they forget that a lot of our rights in this country that we are is more privilege than anything. Um, so, yeah, a lot of our rights in this country is privilege in a lot of other countries. But we're too far up our own asses to really appreciate that. And then we thumb our noses at other places over it. And it's like, they tend not to like us for that reason. Helmet says, it's funny because everybody knew here the Italian movies from Argento, Fucci, Bava, and more. Tim Olsen says, let me get this straight. The ending with a tranny kid holding a decapitated head is as creepy as an 18-year-old dating a 70-year-old man. This is clown world I'm living. That's a clown world. Kansas asks Helmet, what was the German horror movie scene like in the last 40 years? Well, maybe save that. Maybe save that Gore Monday. I don't know what you wrote. I read it exactly. You typed it, Kansas. I don't know what that meant. You would never would have thought that. If anybody's tuning in now, you would have guessed that that we had at one time on this stream we had Lord Raptor, we had Hen, and we had DA Talks. Never would have guessed it. I'm massaging my finger, so. Let me go up a little bit here so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Helmet says, I will talk about that on Monday because it was a very different into the US market. Okay, yeah, that'll be a good thing to talk about on stream for the Monday horror movie streams. I never would have thought. And this is where like I have to say that I'm kind of like thankful. I never would have thought that going to college would actually at some point pay off, even though it's for a few bucks. But still, it's like what did I do with that degree? Like that whole fine arts degree was really useless when you think about it. But here I'm on YouTube drawing something, and I made some money off of it, and I'm probably gonna make a lot more when I sell at a con. You know, it's like I gotta say that's pretty cool. That I can finally do something with that degree, even though I would have done this without a degree. So I'm just probably coping about it right now. Maybe I should do a cope stream and just use you guys as my therapist and have you guys affirm me and with my confirmation bias. Tim Wilson says, for the most part, banning films of music or whatever of most kinds of entertainment makes it even more desired than if they weren't allowed. Than if they were allowed. Oh yeah, absolutely. People, once you ascribe any kind of negative stigma on something and keep it from being seen, it becomes more desirable. This is true. So a movie like Serbian film, for example, maintain its status in the public zeitgeist because it was banned in so many places that people got curious about it and they wanted to check it out. That was definitely a thing. And you go to these like spaces that talk about like banned horror films, and you learn about like Human Centipede, Martyrs, The Last Days of Sodom, and then you hear about Serbian film. And it's like, holy shit, what the hell are people on when they make certain kinds of movies? You know, like what the hell? What the flying flip? Oh, my fingers. Oh, okay. Helmet says there isn't much censorship anymore, but it was interesting time in the 90s and early 2000s. Stay tuned for Monday. Yeah, we're down to 13 people watching, so it's 9:57. I'll go for another two minutes, and then I'm gonna call it a stream. So I think people are just now tuning out because it's getting late, and there's probably gonna be other streams to tune into. So yeah, I think I've exercised everyone's patience as best as I can. So. But I'll probably continue working on this tonight, and then I will show the finished piece tomorrow. Or if I don't finish it tonight, I'll finish it tomorrow. But either way, I'll be showing the piece off, and it'll be available for the Heroes Con. KSS says the cop in Sleepaway Camp is clearly wearing a fake mustache. That seems weird, painfully fake. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Give my fingers a bit of a break. But let me just show you. Let me just show. And I'll use the other camera for this. I'll just show everybody the progression of what we got, what we managed to do as far as today. So I still have to do the backgrounds, and get more foliage and help it surround Drake for the full experience. And I still got to do the other leg and the axe. So maybe I'll do another stream about it, and then we'll go there. But that's what we got so far. So on that note, let me go ahead and switch cameras again, because Yeah, why not? Okay. There we go. So, oh wait, I'm upside down because I had to do it upside down because that was the only way I could. Okay. So on that note, I'm gonna call it a stream, and I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Those that did tune in, it was a great day. Thanks for all the people that gave in super chats. I appreciate that. And tune in tomorrow as we do our Monday monster moratorium. I should call it, I'm gonna abbreviate it like that. Monday monster moratorium. I think that's the best way to put it. I'll see you guys for tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, and I'm just gonna cut the stream here. So no outro, just cut it off, and then I'll keep stream up for a little while, then off private. So I'll do that. But enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you guys later tonight at the Lord Raptor Jesus stream. So take care. Hail.